Harrison,
through
Sam
to
Sweeney,
Sunday.
Boxer, MX, Agility, Mingos, Finsub, Conan Eyes of the Gifted,
Fortnite
Classics,
fam,
Beast,
welcome
Alex,
back
Silent. Thank you guys,
the
Ryan.
FNCS
Cool
Global
subs, chat.
Championship. This is day number 2. Yesterday, we watched the upper bracket face off, and from there, the bottom 25 moved on here. Not only will we see them compete, but the 25 duos from the Last Chance Major will also take the stage. And once again, the goal is the same. Top 25 to make it to grand finals. Joining me here on the analyst desk
Yo,
is
Zion, thanks for
Vivid,
team up at
it's
9,
Mini
bro.
Miner. My boys, how are we feeling in day number 2?
FNCS Global Championship. We have officially made it. Of course, day number 2, the lower bracket. Benny, I don't think I could have asked for a better day number 1, right? We pretty much got everything that we really wanted, right? A lot of action. Those 5 games were just packed full of stuff that we talked about all day long, and I'm excited to run it back.
Are they chanting Boomer? I thought that, but no, I think it's the French team.
And it delivered on every party yesterday. Today's going to be even more crazy. We have the lower bracket, the final chance for these teams to qualify to the Sunday finals. I cannot wait, because the energy in here already is electric.
Yeah, the
Damn,
fans
big
here
crowd.
in the arena, y'all have been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for coming out. Not only have you made the experience amazing for the players, but for us and everyone back home, they can feel your roar. So if you guys get hyped, all the viewing people from home, they will get hyped as well. Especially, you know, some of our French community over here in the stands.
There they are.
The French community has been so loud, dude. The Gentle Mates fans have been awesome. They're so great.
Y'all. Now, as we start to kind of focus in on the competition, many names
M8 win.
to try and make that top 25.
The Gentle Mates fans, bro. That's so good. They've only got 2 players in this tournament, by the way,
How
chat.
do you feel about the competition coming into today? So, obviously, we had a bottom 25
Dude,
yesterday.
thanks to Prime for 18,
Is
dude.
the pressure different coming into the lower bracket?
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest.
It's way
Yesterday,
different.
it was like, hey, you know, if we didn't make it through to the finals, we got tomorrow. Now, there's no more of that, right? We have an elimination day on our hands. The bottom half of the teams today will be going home. And of course, the top 25 going straight into those finals. Can't wait to see what our final 50 looks like.
Yeah, and of course, we have some teams that did play yesterday as well. So they have had experience under these lights in this arena and in this environment.
I
So
think
they
playing
might have a
yesterday
little
is
bit of an
honestly a
upper
huge
hand onto
advantage.
those that just came in today. I'm excited to see how that dynamic works throughout the day. Will we see some teams doing better because they have that experience? But we have an entirely different lobby here, an entirely different drop map.
How many games? Finals 6. 6
So
games
much to
tomorrow,
talk
5
about,
games
but
today.
first, we wanted to make rounds. We got to see what
Thank
is
you, Boomer,
going
with the
on
Prime.
around the arena. Let's head on up to our casters for them to say hello.
What do you think Click still plays, bro? I hate his on-drop situation.
This has been amazing so far.
Damn, Taco
And
looking
it's
like a
only
Fortnite
day 2.
skin.
It's gonna get bigger. It's gonna get better. And this lower bracket, I guarantee
Taco's
you,
looking
it is not
colorful.
gonna disappoint.
We keep talking about the stakes that are involved with trying to make it into that
What do we got
Sunday
here?
Global
Greens, pinks,
Championship
blues,
final.
oranges,
But
reds. We got the
these teams
rainbow.
Today, if there's anything that Day 1 was able to teach us, it's the fact that that top 25 pretty much unpredictable. Anything can happen just about, and sometimes all it really takes is one good game.
Yeah, literally only takes one good game. We've seen teams qualify in game 4. We saw teams qualify in game 5. There's actually a couple of teams waited to the last minute to qualify. It was like a buzzer beater type finish, and I don't expect anything less here today.
And I think one of the most fun aspects as well, aside from the fact that this crowd has been absolutely electric all weekend long so far. I mean, the games haven't even started yet. You can hear MA and the Fresh community just going absolutely ham. They're not the only ones either. So many fans in the stands just cheering on these players.
Thank you, Prime. And original Droops to the Prime as well. Thank you.
Yep, and there it goes. We got our expectations
Cream.
here, but there's
I
more
have been
around
informed.
the arena.
Is it potentially your birthday by any chance?
So much is going on down below, my friends. I can hear the French fans
My man tried to
behind
sneak
me
in without telling me.
voice. And really, this truly is the FNCS Global Championship, because I've met fans
Thanks,
today
Tiana, for 21.
from all over the world, as well as
It is. Happy birthday, Cream Jack. We get some happy birthdays for Cream. My man has shown me ridiculous amounts of generosity in the last few months. Happy birthday, homie. Good fucking shit, man. Hope you have a great day. There's no way you're spending your birthday with me watching Fortnite. That's the true goat.
Just across the pond, well, across the Brun, we've got fans from Sweden, from the UK, and I can't wait to also
Hope you have a great day, homie. If you don't spend the whole day here with me, I'll not be offended, dude.
I'm going to say when their favorite duos take to the stage in just a short while, because everyone here
Thank you, Jerkley,
is
with the tier 1.
united by their love of Fortnite.
Fortnite.
The show kicked off.
We love Fortnite.
We had
Damn, the crowd's looking good, bro. Like, there's a lot of people.
A practice right now, Royal Arena. Can you give Copenhagen because I believe he's in the Creator Lounge. Levin, are you there? Can you hear us?
I am in fact here. I am in fact here, Frankie. The cheer was all right, guys, but I want to hear a bit louder later on in the show. Look, it's exciting to be here right now. I'm chilling in the Creator Lounge right now.
They actually might be making a decent return on the investment of this event because of the crowd tickets. It's actually exciting to know they might not be just running this at a huge loss of money.
Yesterday's competition, wow. I was absolutely blown away. The fans were electric. Like Frankie's been saying, people from all over the world coming up to watch this competition. The players themselves were super
You're chilling, Carrie. I'm glad you won the dig merch and the V-Bucks, bro. You won merch and V-Bucks? Good shit, bro.
On the mid-ground, low-ground layers, what they were doing. But when it comes to today, everybody I've spoken to so far in the crowd is saying, we want to see
like $75 for a ticket, chat. So like a sold-out crowd in there, 16,000 people. Like, it's a lot of money.
To show up big, and I really think those guys will. You know, when you look at how they've been able to perform throughout the year, they've had the ups, they've had the downs, but they've shown
Mayhem,
that they can
Jerkley, thanks for
perform
subs,
under
guys.
pressure. And there's
and
so
merch
much
sales,
pressure
food sales,
today.
like,
you know what they say, right? Pressure either makes diamonds or it bursts pipes, and there's a lot of pressure to be dealt with. But these
what do
guys can
diamonds
do
make?
it better than anybody else can. I want to see more hype from the fans, of course. We've already shouted them. I feel like we shout out the same people. The M8 guys in the crowd, unbelievable. I want to hear them making some noise.
For
me, it's at the Creator Lounge. Back over to you, Zeke.
Thank you so much, Levin 2K. Yeah, I mean, as Frankie stated, as all of us have stated, this is what this is all about, right? Coming together on one stage, six regions represented, players all over the world.
If you guys remember, chat, that was the quote
coming together
Pink
for one
butchered.
thing. Their
He
love
walked up and
and
said,
their
what do
passion
diamonds make?
for Fortnite.
Yo, Konos, the 10,000 biddies. Happy birthday to you, squash tomatoes and stew, bread and butter in the gutter. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Creamy. What the hell is that? Is that some boomer like
There's a lot of money to be handed out, Minnie, and I cannot wait to see who actually walks away
Jaspers,
with
thanks for the subs, guys.
Place prize pool, $1 million.
Baby, $1 million, chat.
That rises above
$1 million.
$1 million. I haven't let that sink in yet somehow. $1 million going to our first place team. $500,000.
That is crazy.
Each is absolutely incredible.
That hasn't really sunk in yet, huh?
Total prize pool, but it's not just
straight to Moneymaker.
No,
do you think Moneymaker's gonna walk out full in $1 million?
It is glistening in all of its glory.
It's
right
a beautiful
in the center
trophy.
Of the stage.
It's a nice trophy.
Boy. This is something to play for, Z.
As always, big shout out.
That's a cool shot there.
At Swarovski, but yes.
Damn, they got some really good painting shots of the trophy.
They can look up and they can see that trophy. They are so
Apparently there's two, Josh.
close.
Apparently there is two.
Now today, it's about making it into the top.
Yo, free. Thanks to you on the 4. Jack with the prime for 6.
And this is a task in and of itself. Let's take a look at some of the players we'll be seeing compete today.
So anyone who plays today is guaranteed 4K. Yes, anyone who just went to Copenhagen gets 4K. If you make finals, you get at least 10K. Split.
Just look at this list of names. And just the first 25, I mean, crowd, come on. Mr. Savage and Vidil.
Woo! Whoa, that's kind of. Wait to say clicks.
Thank you for being awake, crowd. We appreciate it. But so many names.
Do the French name.
First page.
Shout out the Frenchies. You'll get a cheer.
Clicks, an epic whale.
Snazy Podesai. Say Snazy Podesai. Wait, why'd they say Snazy and Podesai from North America? Oh no! Don't show the French fans. Oh God, hide it. Don't show them.
We're looking at the list.
Don't let them know.
Of the duos that will.
They're gonna fucking storm the stage.
And you know, there's a storyline here for every single one of those duos. You gotta think
Why did they say the Frenchies are from North America? Did I misread that?
Elimination Saturday, 3 majors, right? Your opportunity to get into the upper brackets. All
Chat, not everyone gets taxed 40%. I'm concerned at how many of you guys don't understand how taxes work.
On the stage today.
Or how fixated everyone is on taxes.
It's got to be weighing.
When like you guys know you get taxed too, right?
Yeah, and definitely every single player has a different storyline. Every single team has a different storyline as well. All doing it for different reasons under different circumstances, but the goal remains the same for every.
How does it work? You'll never know how much tax someone pays.
Or you're going home.
Because it completely depends on where they are, how their business structure's set up. Like everyone's saying, like Booga just lost half of his World Cup earnings to taxes. Just like it's not how that works.
Will be competing here today. Talk to me about what their journey has been like coming out of yesterday.
Bison and Kitos, we got to talk about them.
Yep.
This is one of only 5 returning duos from the FNCS Invitational, right? We talk about experience all the time. Oh, it's going to play into them, right? It's going to be helping them so much
make enough
with the lights, the fans, being on the stage and stuff like that. And this is one of those duos that decided to stick together, and they had one heck of a year to justify.
I don't expect you guys to know tax. I always laugh how many people comment on taxes when it comes to earnings, but not understand how they work.
Those majors, I mean, they've been doing very, very well. And then it slowed down with the upper bracket. That was the first time they've seen any sort of that happen. 35th
Yeah, they
yesterday.
did kind of.
Can
I
they
was
pick it back up
surprised
today?
Ketos and PHN didn't do better
This is one of the
yesterday.
most experienced duos in the lobby.
They picked their landing spot as a given to them. No, they get to pick it.
The most.
They get to
out
pick
of
it.
any duo competing this entire weekend, not just in this lobby. So I think it was a bit of a disappointment yesterday when they didn't make it into that top 25. There was a few issues that they were having. Those early Storm Surge tags weren't quite working out for them. Their rotation just to the east of that Eclipse Estate area, they were getting a little bit into a little bit of battles with Robin and Axe Force I saw there. So it was a really, really difficult environment for them to play in. Hopefully today things will be a little bit different because we do have a completely different lobby, it seems like.
Yeah, that's got to be my favorite part, right? You take a drop map of day number 1 and then of day number 2 in the lower bracket, you try and slam those together.
Off. Nice.
It's chaotic.
Yo, Hoochie, they still have 13, bro.
About duos, though. Let's go on over to NA.
Sub challenge for this? I thought we'd do that for tomorrow solo.
Strengths as a duo is our chemistry. We know each other's play style. We know how to play well with each other. We have good communication.
You motherfuckers split up after winning FNCS.
Yeah, I know him. He knows me. We're always ready for anything.
Chemistry?
Peter, Ba, and Bila. NA, of course, listen, I always throw in a little bit of a bias, so right now I'm going to do that. Love the story. I think it's one of my favorites.
That was not the answer. That's Bila. I know it's Bila.
This is a duo that has won an FNCS.
They literally split after winning FNCS and said they hated each other. I would not go with chemistry as their strength.
They're like, nah, we don't really want to do it
Peter
anymore.
Ba's strength has never been communication, not with anyone in his life.
They were not
They used
a
Circle
duo.
with a tier
And when
1.
you think about the timeline of the events this year, right after major number 3, a weekend later, we had the last chance major. So somehow, in between those 2 weekends, they were like, you know what? Let's join forces again.
Try to look like you want to be here. Come on.
For the last chance major, and Mini, they absolutely crushed it.
I mean, what a
Thank you, Rishi, with the private 28.
Watching that is absolutely insane. They came out in first place, and for Peterbot, he's been playing with a different teammate every single major. So to come through in last chance major and absolutely pop off, it's absolutely insane. He's gone. He played with Booga in major number 1. He played with Quanti. He's played with Larson. He seems to be playing with every month.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say no, man.
That is what it's all about. I like this though, because of course
Yo,
they're going
Cream,
back to
why
what
are you
they
gifting
know
me
best. They
subs on
won
your
FNCS
birthday,
together.
bro?
Why change things?
Thank
Why
you, Cream.
split
I
up?
appreciate the
So now
25
they're back
gifted,
together.
bro. You
They're
don't have
playing
to, but
good,
thank you
and
so
they're
much,
landing a
homie.
sanguine sweep.
Much love,
So
dude.
we know that Booga and Threats qualified from there yesterday. If they do qualify today, could we see a little contestation in grand finals?
Man, I hope so. That's all I want. As much battling, as many off-spawn fights as we can see. That's what we're here for, is action. Now, crowd, I think you guys will be excited about this next duo, Mr. Savage and Vidil.
For me and Vidil, I think it would mean the world if we managed to win the global championship.
Tell him you're quitting if you don't Vidil.
It'd be called Last Chance Major as well, so it'd be like crazy comeback story, you know?
Yeah. So yeah, it would be actually crazy, man. Like, I don't know. I get the trophy. I'm happy then. This is like,
yeah, the gold trophy.
Yeah, the trophy.
Gold trophy.
And then
do you like gold?
I like gold, yeah. Then we get. I think I go vacation after. I feel like no.
Dude, who is it?
I'll go vacation no matter what.
Oh, dude. Oh, no.
Big cheer for Mr. Savage there, wasn't it?
Dude, they're
Quite a
two of
loud
the
one.
most charismatic pros I've ever met. Like, how do they make them look awkward? I don't understand. Like, Vidil and Savage are good at speaking. They like speaking. Like, they're charismatic. Like, some of the pros I give them a pass, they're just awkward and, like, a bit uncomfortable. But, like, bro, how did they make Vidil and Savage look so awkward? He's literally a Vogue model.
Going into it with the amount of skill, the amount of experience that both of them have. It
God
didn't
damn
quite
it.
happen for them in that major
Yo,
number
Peely,
2
thanks for
didn't
Prime
go
for 4,
well either.
dude.
So this is an important one for them because coming out of the last chance major, they had an incredible performance. So hopefully for them, they can continue that momentum.
Yeah, winning that last chance major on the European region. I actually checked into a little bit of a stat.
What's up, King
Mr.
Kura?
Savage, he's been around for a while. I was like, you know what? How many in-person events has he been to? 13, the most out of anybody competing this weekend. So if we're going to talk about experience, we have to mention Mr. Savage. And honestly, I just love this duo so much.
I do not solo.
You know, throughout life, there's a lot of things that work on paper. And when we think about Mr. Savage and Vidil, Mr. Savage, very, very smart. Let's say, you know, he has the whole 200
I like that
IQ
solo. Okay.
thing going on. Vidil, very, very good mechanically.
Guess the top
and
5
it just
for
sounded
gifted
like
subs.
It would work. And I'm so
So
happy that it has
every
so far.
person I get in the top
Well,
5,
you know
I
what
get
I'm
5
excited
gifted,
about?
huh?
It's an interview because guess what? Frankie is standing by with Mr. Savage
let me think.
right now.
I am indeed, and there are so many fans in the arena here in Copenhagen that, of course, we had to talk to Mr. Savage. 13 LAN appearances to your name so far. Do you feel like the experience of playing on LAN has changed much in the years since you've been competing?
Oh, good question.
Obviously, yeah, the game keeps changing all the time.
Good question.
But yeah, I'm just excited to be here.
And tell me about your relationship with Vidil. He also has, I believe, 7 LAN appearances to his name. So you have so much experience under your belts. Has he taught you anything about performing well on LAN?
Well, I mean, Vidil has been a great duo. We've played together for a while now. If he's taught me anything to do on LAN, I think I have more experience than him, but you know, yeah, he's a great duo.
There's always learning to be
I'm gonna carry him, don't
exchanged.
worry.
I want to ask about this year. It seems like sometimes in game you've been splitting off solo apart from each other, and it hasn't always worked in your favor. Can I ask about why that's been the strategy?
Well, it's just
Surge.
like claiming space on the map,
Their
trying to get
surge is
surge
rough.
on different
Yeah.
people. So I mean,
You
that's
have to.
basically
If you're
the
dropping it
play we're
naughty
going
nets,
for,
you
but,
need to
know,
split
it's
the
risky,
surge.
so sometimes it doesn't work out.
But the thing is, you don't like being contested. And if you are contested, you can get those Storm Surge tags early. Are you hoping to be contested today at Naughty Nets?
No, hopefully we're uncontested. I've
No.
been contested way too much. I'm done with it. So
Yeah, no.
hopefully nobody
Thank
lands
you,
on
Austin,
us.
with the prime.
Yeah, I think I remember you
Crunchy,
saying 10
peely.
grand finals you've been contested at. If someone does drop near you today, would you consider swapping the spot?
No.
No, we're landing Naughty Nets no matter what.
And what happens if someone comes to contest you off spawn?
I mean, do I even need to say anything?
They're getting wiped.
I think you need to look down that camera and give them a warning.
Hey, Anon, sons, you better not be coming. That's all I'm saying.
There you go. You heard it from the man himself. Don't come
No,
his
they
way.
aren't contested today, chat. They aren't contested.
Oh,
Anon
man.
and Sons
Crowd,
are going,
I mean, Mr. Savage can hear
Kenjutsu.
you guys from up here. Make
I
some
mean,
noise for
they
him.
came second last while unconned. Like, that's not the spot you want to go into. All right, my top 5. I'm going with top 5 real quick for this, the challenge. Aegis Kanata, Censored Polarized, Yanis and Rezon.
Now, of course, as we're kind of talking about today, don't forget tomorrow grand
It's so
finals.
hard because some
I
teams
have
really didn't do well
two very
yesterday.
special friends coming by
Peterbot and
tomorrow for
Byler?
the halftime
I don't know
show,
why I'm saying
so
Peterbot and Byler.
you do not want to miss
And
out
Fanana
on
Moneymaker.
that.
Screw it.
Let's talk
That's
about
my
the
top
format.
5.
What does this look like? So
I don't
if
care
in
about the
case
order
you
'cause I'm not
missed
gonna get it in
out
order.
yesterday, we watched the upper bracket play. Today we'll watch the lower bracket. From today, the top 25. will
Kuba,
move
bro. Kuba
on
Mirror
to
couldn't even get top
tomorrow's
25 yesterday.
grand
Like, I love them to
finals.
death, but they're
Again,
underperforming. I hope
pressure
they pull it
is
together
on.
today,
For
but
some of the duos are already
I'm not
coming in
betting on
saying,
them.
okay, we didn't make top 25
Clicks? Some of you
yesterday.
guys are smoking
We have to go
dick if you think
tomorrow.
Clicks is
Players
getting top
in the lower
5.
bracket are thinking, we've now watched you play. So when you come to our turf, we have advantage. Do you agree? Disagree?
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's a lot of things to kind of consider.
Dude, we just got to
Obviously,
hope Click
all of the
scrapes through
gameplay
today,
that
man. He's
happened in the
quadruple
upper bracket,
cons.
it's
They
all
might
out there,
pull it
right?
off
Can
and
be
just
VOD
dominate and
reviewed
win
in
every
any
game
sense, so
instantly on spawn.
a
I
little
would
bit of
love to be
advantage there.
proven
Anybody
wrong,
coming
but
from the last chance
quadruple
major,
con
we
Mega
haven't
City
really
is
seen
not a
that
top
play
5
on the stage
situation
yet.
for
But honestly, the
anyone.
one thing that I learned from yesterday is that since we are playing 5 matches and 5 matches only,
Yo, Julian, next prime 4, dude.
it makes it come down to the wire, right? We saw many
Wait, was
teams
that Fortnite
actually jump
dance?
up into the top 25
Did we
just
get
because of their performance
Kid
in the last
flossing in the
game.
background with the Fortnite
100%.
dance?
We've seen that, and we also saw how big of an impact these mid-match objective points had. We saw that make a massive
Thank you, Collier with
difference
the prime,
today.
Barker
And why
with
not
the
take a
prime?
little look
Thank
at the
you,
format
guys.
As we do that, of course, first place, 65 points for the victory.
That's right. 4 points for each
Maris, do you have
elimination.
the-
And
can you
you'll
send me
get
the bingo
something for
board
hitting
again,
that
Maris?
top 25. But I love that you call out the mid-match objectives. Yesterday was a
What
bit
do
of
you
a
do
weird
with the
one,
team
right? A lot of these
16?
players didn't really play for the mid-match objective. I mean, yesterday we saw a solo player claim Rift Island, just completely uncontested. Why do you guys feel like this isn't prioritized more?
Yeah,
Is it
yesterday
maybe
the
just more
mid-map
of a grand
objectives weren't
finals
fought
thing?
over at all.
I mean, yeah, I mean, throughout the majors, right, we saw a lot of teams actually being willing to contest for it, but it seems like now there's just a lot of respect given. Maybe the strategies
lot of
haven't really
fear.
been built around Rift Island because they don't want to go for something that is as risky.
All right, chat, we got
usually whoever's
Fortnite
the
dance
first one
off
up
the
there,
bingo board
they
already.
just
We
do
haven't
it.
even started
It
the
just comes
games.
down to experience, I think. It just comes down to experience on that island. You don't want to be trying to do things new. You don't want to think, oh, that's an island. That's worth 15 points. Should we try it? Should we give it a go? It's not worth trying to do that right now. I mean, we saw it yesterday in game 1. Malibuka and Thomas HD went for it straight away. There was no hesitation whatsoever. So for this day, I'm expecting a little bit more hesitation because a lot more is on the line. They don't have another day to fall back on. It's now or never. So maybe we'll see less contestation on Island. We'll have to wait.
I'm so curious
Talking about
myself,
Okas?
of course.
They are
We
talking about
have
Okas going for the
players
island
and
solo. They
are
are.
excited. So let's go ahead and meet a couple of them.
No.
Check this out.
No, someone else got the flag solo. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Stoltz or was it Boltz or Doric?
We put off all the pressure off our shoulders and we were
Oh, I dropped it.
Yeah, I actually started crying right after we qualified because I was so happy.
We qualified through last chance because he solo clutched a big game where we had absolutely nothing, and we kept it consistent from then on.
Leading up to the last chance major, I wasn't that nervous.
Wow, his English is amazing. I couldn't even hear an accent.
Qualifying through the last chance major was definitely a sign of relief. All year round, we were kind of close on the edge of it, and finally winning the last chance was
Dude definitely was born somewhere in
my
the
seat, like
he's-
shaking.
Okay, he's born somewhere in a Western country, right?
Over.
And then
Like,
moved to Asia.
He gets eliminated right now. And, you know, my duo, 6 FNCS wins.
Well, solo clutch.
The solo clutch brought it home. You know, the coach could get all mad, but at the end of the day, we qualified. We went to got some cookies, and he fed me the cookies. I fed him the cookies, and yeah, that's about it.
I think the advantages of being on day 2 definitely would be watching the games and seeing how they play, seeing how the lobbies would be, you know, trying to like plan out the day before after watching the games.
E ver o primeiro dia, como vai ser o primeiro dia. A gente consegue ver como
Dog
os
won
players vão
Season
estar
X
jogando,
Grands on
como vai
West.
ser o meta, como
Wait,
que
this is that dog?
eles vão estar se posicionando e a
This is
gente
what
já
someone
vai
was
entrar
telling me
com
yesterday.
uma visão
No way, the Asia dog is that dog.
pouco
He was
de
insane.
como vai ser o campeonato no segundo
That's
dia.
so cool. He was in Center's friend group.
Do a really good job. People like Clicks and Epic will definitely have a chance of winning the whole thing.
That's so cool.
I mean, I didn't fly 12 hours to 10-hour layover, another 12-hour flight to not win, you know?
Yo, Hoodie, thanks for playing for 21.
Even if we aren't top, people have always called us either lucky or just a one-time wonder.
Got that dog in
else.
him?
But I just know we are basically better than any of them.
He got factory his first earnings.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Damn,
like
that is a
the
claim to
biggest
fame.
tournament, so it would be the peak of my career if I could take this one home.
Coming from the lower bracket, people might underestimate us. Anything can happen, and I'm planning to win.
What language does he speak with his duo?
You saw him there.
Hoodie,
Clicks,
Dan,
of
Studat,
course, as many of us
Aiden,
are
Omar,
fans of. Let's
Meister,
talk about
Dill, Baka,
what it
Collier,
looks like
Julian,
for him
Penguin.
over
Thank you for
in
the subs,
Mega
guys.
City,
Appreciate it.
going up against
Yozy?
Jamon, who played yesterday, but was in the lower half, the bottom 25. How can we expect this matchup to go?
It's going to be very exciting, right? We have two teams that are used to landing here. Of course, Clicks and Epic Whale have made it their home since coming together. We've seen this duo have a little bit of ups and downs in the cash cups when it comes to being contested or spawn. They haven't actually been performing too great, but sometimes when they make it out of there, they're actually able to find so many Storm Surge tags to make it to that end game well. Whereas Jamin and Yuma, yesterday, they had a very, very interesting strategy. They decided to land there uncontested on that northwest side. They didn't take very long there, though, Vivid. They didn't spend very long there at all. They were actually rotating out straight into the center of the map and trying to find Storm
I'm
Surge
not the
tags as
biggest
they go
fan of
along.
pink
So
and
let's see
purple
what
for
they
the
do
XZ
today.
jersey. I'm not going to
kind of
lie.
bring up that point because in order for that strategy to really work, you have to be uncontested, right? So I love the fact that you're bringing that up, but also Clicks and Epic Whale, also in major number 3 and the last chance major, they were used to being uncontested as well. So I feel like the most recent experience for them also kind of involves that sort of scenario.
That guy thinks
I
the
feel like
5 and
both of
16.
these duos are kind of going to be thrown off their balance a little bit when it comes
You
to
like
this
it? Okay.
fight at Mega City.
Yeah, two duos that are used to being contested. It's going to be great to see. And from Yuma and Jamin's perspective, I want to see a little bit more confidence from them. They were getting really, really good Storm Surge damage yesterday. 800 above, 5th zone, around that sort of stage. They were staying on the edge. In that particular situation, I want to see them getting more towards the center, being a bit more risky.
So Org jerseys were going to get banned, Resnick, and then they weren't. Well, no, not Org jerseys. They weren't going to be able to have their Org like tags in their name, but they changed that, thank God.
Well, guess what? Frankie is standing by with an interview with Jamin. So why don't we hear from him himself? Frankie, what you got?
I have got Jamin, and also
please
I've got
tell me this
Marinus who's
translator
going
is
to be
better than
translating
yesterday.
for
Please,
us, because
please be better
Jamin
than
is from the
yesterday.
Asian region, or more specifically from Japan, where all of our Asian duos have actually come to us from. First of all, thank you for joining me, Jamin. I would love you to tell us a bit about the playstyle from the Asian region.
日本代表のプレイスタイルってどんな感じですか？日本代表安定した立ち回りが一番大きいです。It's a very stable region.
And so you're very balanced, and that's good to hear. It's your first international LAN. How are you finding your playstyle match against the other regions?
今回はその初めてのオフライン大会で、その他のリージョンの選手と比べてどうなると思いますか？プレイスタイル的に。
And we're struggling. Infantry, thank you for the tier 1 for 21, bro. Thank you, Relax, the tier 1, Sly, that kid, Pablo, that guy. Thanks for subs, guys. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, we're fucked. Yep, okay, we're not doing better than yesterday. All right, okay. And we're going to throw it back to the desk.
Just get a lot of points in one go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so,
yep, that's how we're going to win the tournament.
How about the games today? So you will be playing for a spot in tomorrow's Championship Sunday for the trophy. How will you
just
change
interview
what
the
you're
fucking
doing
translator
today
at this point.
to
He'll
make
just
sure you
respond.
qualify?
進出するために昨日と比べて今日どう変えますかプレイスタイルを？そうですね。リプレイとか見て研究してきたのでそれを変えてやっていこうと思います。We've watched through a lot of replays.
Here we go.
And so we've kind of used that, and we will kind of use that to change our play style today.
Well, Marinus, thank you so much for talking to me.
Too bad.
And Arigato,
I don't know. I never know whether it's the pro, whether it's the translator. Like both times they've done translation interviews, they've both been terrible. So I don't actually know. It might just be like the translators aren't doing a good job of translating it. I don't know.
Playing after yesterday, he
or
knows
it's like
what
maybe
they
like
have to
they
do
just
here today.
The questions they're asking are hard to translate. Maybe
top 25. Now, as we kind of continue, there's a couple more Ospawn fights we wanted to highlight here. Pamstu versus Datus. Now, Datus, same situation.
Played yesterday. Takes the prime for 19.
Found himself in the bottom 25. What can we expect about from this head-to-head?
Yeah,
I think so.
Very similar situation to the one.
I think when you're doing a translator interview, you got to ask really short questions.
One team just
how does it feel to be here?
Fresh from the lower bracket, that last chance,
like really short and simple.
And I'm going to be excited to see how this one actually plays out, because if we look at how Datus and Stain performed yesterday as it pertains to the all-spawn situation, game number 1, they won against Cammy and Seti, right? And that was actually the only game where they actually made it into the end game and got any amount of points.
Oh, I know translating isn't easy, especially with like especially with because you're trying to translate Fortnite terms, you know?
That didn't necessarily work out.
Gold, Pamstu and Thatch by Frenzy.
Frenzy feels like that. I think it is just going to be a full-out 50-50. We've seen Pamstu and Thatch winning that a lot of times and putting a lot of practice into that drop spot. The only issue that they have so far is the third parties that could be rotating on over. It's a very, very 50-50 drop spot. Even Pamstu and Thatch, they've tried landing in different areas in previous seasons.
Did not know Pamstu was beautiful like that. Pamstu and Thatch are two of the loveliest guys in the scene, man. They're so nice. They've been around for so long, too.
Up because
I've said it so many times. Pamstu winning solo FNCS on NA and Thatch getting top 10 World Cup are two of the most forgotten about placements
every single major
ever.
And we've actually heard it, right? They had to suffer through an injury throughout the year, which they lost some practice throughout some of the majors. All in all, though, I'm excited to see them perform today.
Yeah, they qualified to the last chance major. This could be their moment, right? They just need that top 25. Guess what? Frankie is standing by
World Cup,
them
top 10 at World Cup, bro. Top 10 World Cup solos.
Thank you very much,
Pamstu won a solo FNCS, and everyone
when
forgets.
I heard that these guys had qualified for the Global Championship. I know, Thatch, that you were not happy with your final result at the Invitational.
Liz?
So how does it feel to be getting to compete again here in Copenhagen?
It's nice to have another chance now to prove ourselves again, and like we got to qualify today, being contested probably again, and we've been conned the whole chapter, so we're pretty confident on our abilities off spawn, and then we just got to do what we know how to do, and like we got this. Like,
good answer.
Are you expecting to be contested at Frenzy Fields today?
Yeah, we are, but I think we're very ready for them to contest us, so we're not really scared or anything.
How do you practice for being contested off spawn?
I think it's just by running a couple of 2v2s at Frenzy. We did that last night, so I don't think we're gonna have a problem today.
The two of you have been playing together for nearly 2 years, which is actually so rare in the Fortnite competitive scene. What is it that's kept you together?
I mean, we both speak the same language, and like we like each other, we play well with each other, and now like we're at some point being played together for like 2 years that we can like play with no comms and we'd be okay for like good part of the game. Of course, like at some point you gotta give information to your teammate because games are different every time. But yeah, we've just been playing together for so long, and it's weird to do a change now.
We speak the same language.
It sounds like we're Quebecois and there's not many of us, so we have to stick together. Yeah. But I know that there's genuine love between you two.
It's because they're French-Canadian.
Can you
so
tell
he means
me,
like finding a French teammate on NA is very hard as well.
When Thatch did start to get his wrist injury at the end of last year because he had to take a month out, but you decided to wait for him.
Good questions.
Yeah, Thatch had a wrist injury like around December. When he told me about it, I was kind of like upset, but I just knew that Thatch would, when he will come back, he will always be good. So I wasn't really stressed or anything, and I just waited for him patiently.
And now here you are in Denmark, and I know that you would like to say something to the fans watching around the world. And there are some French fans in the audience. Maybe you could win them over. And I know you'd both like to speak. So if you'd like to take the middle spot, I'm going to let the two of you speak to your fans.
Let's go les Québécois et les Français, on va gagner pour vous. On va essayer de mieux vous représenter au Québec, puis envoyez-nous de la force, que les Français aussi, si vous pouvez nous aider un petit peu à passer aujourd'hui, ça pourrait aider. Merci.
The French fans are going to claim them.
Woo, let's go!
That's so good.
Canada. Thank you so much.
We're going to win over the Gentle Mate fans now. That's so smart.
I do believe our friend 11-2K right now is in the Creator Lounge.
That's so good.
So let's see who he's got.
They just won over the Gentle Mates fans.
Thank you very much, Frankie. Yes, we are in the Creator Lounge, and I'm here with Squatting Dog.
Squatting Dog!
Yeah, he is.
Squatting Dog's not a small person, bro, and he can hide behind Levin.
It's actually your birthday, right?
It is my birthday, in fact.
How are you celebrating your birthday?
Hopefully with Mama Benji Fishy and Kanata, because we're all sharing it.
Wait, Kanata's birthday's
lots
today
of
too?
birthdays today. Well, hope you're having
And
a wonderful
cream
birthday.
trees.
A great place to be on your birthday. Tell me, how's it been so far? How are you finding the atmosphere here in the arena? All the fans, you met any crazy fans so far?
So many crazy fans. Everyone out here is fantastic. All of you. So fun to be around. The screen is massive. And like, I think this is going to be an event that we will all cherish for a very long time coming. So if you are here, we're so stoked you're here. This is a blast.
It has been really, really fun.
Thank you, bro.
I have to ask you though, is there anyone in
Cream's birthday
particular you're
today.
supporting? Anyone you got your eyes looking out for? Of course, today
Who's
is
squatting
a lower
dog
bracket
cheering
day,
on?
right? It's a lot more on the line. You know, some teams are going home after today. How are you feeling about that? Who are you supporting?
There's a lot of pressure on the players. I think I'm looking for Kanata up there.
Let's go.
Fan
He's gonna
favorite
call.
of mine.
He's gonna call.
And I think when I talk to a lot of people out there in the crowd, they're saying clicks, you know, and I think that's a common answer as well. So we hope the best for him as well. Yeah.
Yo, Kelch, thanks for the private
Clicks
three.
is, you know, the guy that everybody wants to see well. I have to ask you though, right? You know, people want me to ask this, so you know, this is coming like it's a very important question right now. How do you think you'd fare in a competition like this?
He's getting
like this one.
He's getting bodied. He knows it too.
No more funny business. Let's get to the serious stuff. Back to you on the desk, Zeke.
Yo, KVD, what's up, dude? Sundown, Sundown, what you were saying about feeling old, that's me with Alex.
As you can tell, vibes are high.
When I see like
here
Alex
today.
or people like Muzz
There
and
is
stuff,
quite a
it's
bit of
like, you know,
seriousness, of course, as
becoming
some of these
grown-ass
players
adults,
are
it's
kind
like,
of
bro.
looking to start getting themselves
I knew these kids
prepared.
when they were like,
But it's good to
I
break
knew
things
Alex
up
when he
with
was
a nice
12, bro. He
little
was
laugh
competing
here.
when he was 12.
Yeah, I mean, you put those two together, you're bound to get a laugh, 100%. That's why we love them. Levin, he's tough to be around sometimes. He's always trying to throw.
Why is finding shows you love pure chaos? Prime Video makes it easy. Find everything included with Prime.
Everything.
Add and manage your favorite subscriptions.
I love it.
One app, one password, less stress. Prime Video. Find your happy place.
You're such a good listener, Thomas. It makes me feel so special.
You are special. If you don't mind, if you could just...
This makes me feel really special, too, because, you know, Discover's giving me cash back on debit, not just credit.
Actually, Discover gives cash back on debit to everyone.
Everybody?
Everybody, if you could just...
What about Debbie John? All those years that I couldn't find my bike, it was in her garage. Like, she gets it.
If she has Discover cashback debit, then yeah.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back for everyone.
The attraction towards new experiences is powerful. Alienware gear isn't made to resist that pull. It's made to accelerate it, to transport you to new places where you can embrace difference and leave familiar behind, bringing you ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side.
I still believe in heroes.
We found you.
Not as strong as you think. Where are you going?
To kill Thanos.
Avengers!
You took everything from me. Now I'm returning the favor. She's targeting the people that I care about.
What are you prepared to do? Give her hell!
Watch me.
The Marvels, rated PG-13, in theaters November 10th. Get tickets now.
Incisive pass. Vinicius Jr. And on to Bellingham.
PlayStation.
It's a sick intro. It's a very cool intro. Yo, Justin, Kathy, Granty, Piping, Chris, 60, Yoxic is my daddy. Thanks, Rob, Marble Graves, KVD with a 5. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the sub chat.
25 duos can make tomorrow's grand final. We have so many players nervously lining up behind that stage, ready to meet their fate. And Copenhagen, I think we should lend them your voices right now. Are you ready to meet your players?
Ooh, good, solid crowd.
I said Copenhagen, are you ready to meet your players?
Good, Michael, he's 2-1.
Let's bring them on.
Not a bad crowd at all, not a bad
It's
crowd.
not about how hard you fall. It's about how you pick yourself back up. And these guys plan to do just that today. They want to continue their dream. They want to continue that journey to the Global Championship Final.
What happened yesterday doesn't matter. This is a new lobby with new competition. And if there's any takeaways from their day one, it's that all it takes is one good game to break through.
And this is what they plan to do. Take a couple of those moments from yesterday, the experience, everything that they have learned, and put on a show for the Royal Arena to keep it all going.
Second chances do not come often. Everyone wants today to be the start of something great, and it all begins with this competition.
And this is it, lower bracket. Everybody's ready to take their seats. They're ready to start to play the game. You hear the chants of
the French fans, bro. That's so good.
To make some noise.
The Gentle Mate fans are awesome, bro.
Enjoy the walk down. You've taken your seats one time before.
The French fans are killing it.
But this time, you don't want to make it your last.
They get hemmed out with a tier 1. You Christian?
You can feel it. You can feel it in the air. The tension is real. Yesterday, those players
Focus
were a lot more
alone? I know,
animated.
Venno,
Today,
yeah. It
the
happened yesterday
focus
too,
is
Venno.
next
What's up, dude?
level. We saw them there for a moment. Kanata and Agers, a duo that if you had said they're going into the lower bracket, I would have said, nice, that's a funny joke. But here they find themselves.
Kanata and Agers.
Games about to start. Yes, games are about to start, chat. Very soon.
Season 3, Major 3 champions coming straight out of NA representing. Honestly, yesterday was a little bit rough for them. They were contested by the greats, Thomas and Malabuka. But today, it's a different story. They're going to be uncontested. And if there's
Chat, they haven't walked out half the players yet. That's only half the players, chat.
It's that when he is uncontested every single game, he's going to find the damage needed for Storm Surge and find every single one of those end games.
Of course, and I mean, as you saw them on screen there for a moment, the French fans, we got
last,
a duo
it's 2-7, bro.
It's Podesai, it's Snazy finding themselves here in the lower bracket, but the fight's not done.
Woo, French
That's
fans.
Right. Make some more noise. Mini Miner, what can they do?
They got to pop off today.
What can they change to make it happen today?
Yesterday wasn't great for them. It wasn't a great day. But they can come back. They can definitely come back. They couldn't quite make it to endgame yesterday. Surge a little bit of a problem for them. And we're talking about a duo in Snazy who has LAN experience. He was at the World Cup. I think they're going to need those fans today. I think they're going to need them on top form. And it looks like so far they're definitely doing that.
For sure. Now, of course, we've seen these duos yesterday, but there's 25 from the last chance major we have not met yet. So let's go ahead and meet half of them right now.
Our first group of our last chance major qualifier teams. And let me tell you, they hope that is not the last time that you see them here this weekend. They're looking to put everything they learned throughout the year to the test here against some players that already have the experience on the stage.
Where's my big shut up? Just because it's their first time on stage does not mean it's their first time competing. They are familiar.
There you go, Fishy, Sophie. Yo, Fishy, Welshman, Lights, Raul, Storks, Christian, Dad, thanks for subs, guys. I missed your sub. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follows, too.
Their backs up against the wall. They
that was almost bad.
the
We saved it. We
situation
saved
that
it.
they're in. It is go big
Holy
or go
shit.
home. And let me tell you, with a long flight for some of these guys,
Dog is
they
jacked.
don't plan on
Holy
making that come
fuck.
to fruition. This is just one group.
Holy
of so
good
many
God. Dog has got
superstars
that
you're
dog
gonna
in him for
see
sure.
this entire weekend.
Oh my God. Who is that? That's Dog, bro. That's the Asia player that I was saying used to be a West player. That's
high-profile
now I know
duo.
why no one's
Janice
contesting it.
and
You guys know
Reason
why I
will
was like, how are they
finally
getting
get to
all of this
take the
uncon? Now I
stage.
fucking know.
Now, Mini Miner,
I wouldn't contest if I'm a grown-ass
from
man.
this duo from EU.
God damn.
We can expect excitement, right? We have Janice, the big brain IGL, FNCS winning pedigree across different seasons. Reason, considered one of the best fighters in EU still. And I'm surprised it's taken them to the last chance major to qualify for today. I mean, after day number 1 of Major 1 Grand Finals, they were in first place. They had an incredible performance, but ended up coming 3rd in that major, so just missing out on a spot. They had a little bit of contestation issues in the last chance major as well, so they just about battled their way through.
I didn't change the observers. We'll see, bro. We'll see.
They can put on a
Game 1 chat. Oh my god. Remember, chat. Top 25. Make it through the grand finals tomorrow.
Now, of course, we know Scented has kind of shuffled around a couple times, but now paired up with Polarized. For maybe fans that aren't familiar with them, that are watching the Globals for the first time, Vivid, what can you tell us about this duo?
I mean, Scented is going to be the brains of this duo, throwing it back to Invitational, where we saw him alongside Cold. But coming into this year, the search for a new duo began, and honestly, he didn't really find his feet until it was Major 3.
Why do they have earphones and a headset? So the earphones play the games down, and then the headphones are noise canceling, so they can't hear the casters in the crowd.
If it's anything,
because the casters in the crowd can spoil the game a lot if you can hear them.
Towards the low ground. He loves being down there, especially when he was alongside Cole. It looked like they just ran through anybody that was in their way. I'm expecting to see more of that today.
You know what I'm expecting to see?
Why don't they just make noise canceling headphones as standard rather than plug on the headphones? Because it's like double, bro. Like, what do you mean? It'll never be as good.
Last, but certainly not least, our final group of players taking the stage, qualifying through the last chance major. They felt this pressure before,
oh my god, it's Moneymaker.
It either bursts pipes or makes diamonds, and they're trying to shine bright this weekend.
These contenders have already proven that they know how to prevail through a last chance situation. And today's going to be no different.
Coach, Chad.
The Global Championship Battle Bus is leaving with or without you. It's time to see which 25 teams will claim their seats.
Let's go.
Those seats
Vamos, TK.
are a hot commodity this weekend.
I saw Tahi too. I saw my boy Tahi.
We saw half of them qualify yesterday. Today, we will secure our final entrance onto that battle bus. Who do you want to see take it all?
I think you blend into the Prime. Who's Moneymaker? I only know Ken Bean's coach. Fair, fair.
Jacob PR, I need to give you a job as just my hype man. I just need you to follow me around and hype up everything that I do. But man, oh man, now we have the full lobby of players. Now, we wanted to highlight one in particular here for you. It's Kirby and it's Wiccacy. Now, originally, they're part of 2 separate duos, but their dual mates couldn't make it. So now they've been allowed to come together and form one duo for the Global Championship.
Don't think they're going to touch that one.
Really interesting storyline. Kirby and Wiccacy, of course, coming from different regions, a little bit of a language barrier potentially there. So they're going to have to sort of use the in-game tools to communicate, landing it to the north side of the map, just to the west of
David, thanks for that 2-1, bro. I think he's thriving with the Prime.
I think they might have a few issues with Storm Surge, with teams actually using that massive mountain that's just outside of that drop to take advantage of them, but anything
why couldn't they make it? So
I wanted to talk about this, Gio, because literally anything can happen. We've never seen
so Fire Hunter is a Russian resident, so he can't go. And then the Wixie's duo had visa issues.
And Fortnite loves to do this thing where when you don't know what could happen, that's when the craziest things happen. A last duo here, FKS and Adapter. What do you want to talk about?
Big Dad with the Prime for 9?
Listen, I mean, I love where they are dropping. Kenjutsu crossing, of course, we saw
it's focus. Is it Adapter and focus?
Very, very well from this drop spot yesterday, right? Kind of taking the reins over from them. And honestly, I was looking towards it because I was like, hey, I think they can do very good from this drop spot. But of course, it's the lower bracket. It's Fortnite. It's the Global Championship. We love to always mix up a little bit of drama in there. And I was checking out socials a little bit earlier on this morning, and it looks like Suns and Anon might be switching over to contest this.
Yeah, Gobo. Thanks for 5 gifts, homie. Thank you, Gobo.
Fight as we jump in to these first couple.
No, they're not gonna have a translator chat. They're just gonna. They just have to know like a few comms in English, and they'll be okay.
All right, so they already have some LAN experience. Do you feel like that could play a factor coming in today?
Yeah, Carry. I mean, we have to talk about it, right? Any of the duos that have experience, especially the ones that have
we've already hit our 20-hour stream goal, Maris. We got updated
when it comes to an international event or just playing in person alone. And then, of course, you know, some of these duos, one half of them kind of have
doing a 20-hour stream starting tomorrow,
I'll be excited to see, you know, if they can kind of take the reins and make sure that they stay cool, calm, and collected under the pressure.
Teddy, thanks for over 27, bro. Thanks for the 9,000 subs,
what the lower bracket can do. Anything can happen. These guys would have been preparing to be uncontested. Now they are contested by Suns and Anon. I mean, that's going to throw a huge spanner in the works, and that is crazy because they would have been preparing. Yes, we're going to rotate here to get our surge, go and landing us. We'll be chilling, we'll be enjoying ourselves. Next thing you know, 2 Australians, they're flying in, and things are all going out the window. All the plans are like, hang on a sec, what's happening here? So this is why we talk about adaptability so much. Not only in the whole game, the whole meta, the whole season, per day in this format. That's when you need to be adaptable as well.
And I want to kind of bring it back to full circle. Something we talked about originally was it's only 5 games. We're used to kind of seeing either 6 games one day or a total of 12, right? Spread across. Only 5 games, though it's 1 less. It sounds like, it's just 1 less game. It's actually that much.
Thank you, all flag. It's extremely tough. And one thing that I want to talk about, right, when it comes to the mentality that the players must be thinking about to qualify to the global championship, right? For these upper bracket teams, you pretty much had to place bare minimum top 10, right? And that's EU. That was a very, very large region. But for a lot of the smaller regions, it was a lot tighter for that, right? So they're used to kind of like winning or placing very, very very yesterday.
Chat, all the players are in now. They're just waiting. They're getting their PCs ready, and then game 1 will begin. 5 games today, chat. Top 25 teams make it through the grand finals tomorrow. Anyone who doesn't get top 25 today, they are out.
Made it all the way
have no chance to make it a grand
of the year, right? The last one to actually make it to the global championships, they clutched up. Today is a clutch situation.
Yeah, one team that's one was the clutch. Steno and Lucy. I was speaking to a few people.
What are those patches slash satchels they're holding and squeezing? They're hand warmers. So they're like, you crush them up and then you like shake them to activate the heat. They just keep your fingertips warm.
I'm excited to see how this duo. Yeah, give it a round of applause.
Wow. Lucy and Steno, let's go.
Because I mean, these guys are fantastic. I really love watching.
How's Racetrack looking uncon? Canada Ages uncon. Easy top 5 today if they pop. If they play well.
Experience as well. They did so great at Gamers Day. I think it was last year they did so great. So I'm excited to see if they can continue and bring that LAN experience, that chemistry that they have in a LAN environment to this event, because I mean they have the fans for it.
Yeah, for sure. So let's say, we know we have these 5 games. Do we just send everything? Right?
And all. Thanks for subs, guys.
We've got to make top 25. You could argue maybe just try and do something and kind of keep any kind of strategy secret and just hope that you can kind of save that for tomorrow.
People behind the players' coaches. No. They're the tournament admins making sure they don't mess around with anything.
Go full send now.
Nah, I mean, if you're holding back now, I think you're
Why is Canada uncon?
Honestly, right?
What do you mean, bro? Just uncon, like,
and that's the thing
Savage quals, so like, there's no one else to drop on them. No one else wants to drop on them.
We have 2 major different
you whack the prime, you branch.
People who like to play a little bit more passive, and then we have those aggressive duos, ones that are looking for those one pop-off games with 10+ eliminations. I'll be excited to see which duos
obviously, thanks to Prime Chat. There'll be a break between game 3 and 4.
I think you have to just use the strategies that you practice for the first couple of games. If things go wrong and you have to pull out the grand final strategy, then do it. Because if you don't do it now, you might not even make it to the grand final. So there's no point in hiding them away. We saw some great strats yesterday from Zagu and Pepper with using the shield mushrooms to get some extra surge.
That was hilarious, chat. If you guys missed it yesterday, this was my highlight of yesterday, chat. The friggin' Asia team literally farming one of the Brazil players for surge.
Take a look at this.
They're farming his body for surge with the... Like, literally just, they downed a guy. They kept him alive for like 4 minutes like this. Just plant, pickaxe, plant, pickaxe, plant, pickaxe. They farmed like 200 surge on this kid. It was fucking hilarious. I've never seen that before.
Not make the top 25, but yesterday King hit just the most disgusting
3 snipes in a row.
Snipe shots, the double back-to-back to the dome to secure surge.
Twitch Will, thanks for Prime, bro. Glenn,
what
TK?
Can they do here?
I mean, that's just skill. Seriously, there's no like
wrong names. Yeah, they got the names around the wrong way.
So,
Chad, if you were here at the start of yesterday, trust me, they're having issues with
it's just all about clutching up, right? Finding the cohesion. And I think today they're actually switching up their drop slots. So I'll be excited to see if it ends up working out for them in that regard.
Yeah, they're sort of switching up the way that they drop all the way down there at the Relentless Retreat. We saw them sort of contesting a team there yesterday. It was Cal Gamer and 7man. They're both still going there, but they're doing it in a different sort of way. I'm interested to see how that all spawn goes. I think for both teams, it didn't really work out. They were both sort of stuck in no man's land. What's going on? Are we going to try and fight? Are we going to try and disengage?
You guys haven't missed anything, chat. Game 1's about to start.
Going on there, so maybe they're going to try and be a little more structured today. They're going to either fight or they're going to disengage. I think it's going to be the latter because the stakes are that much higher.
You saw them on screen there for a moment. Canada, Agers.
Oh,
let's bring it back, okay? Canada, Agers going up against Thomas HG yesterday. It felt pretty one-sided, right? They had a couple games off spawn. Are they contested today?
You Iceberry?
Nope. And honestly,
they qual.
Yeah, well, that's what I would say. That's what I predict, right? But Canada, he had the socials. He was like, yeah, we only made it off spawn 2 games. And both of those games headshots.
Yeah.
Headshot snipes actually were the ones that
Anyone you thought would call but didn't yesterday? Yeah, so many people, bro. So many people.
Maybe there's something they have to switch up a little bit there. Maybe a little bit of an adjustment. Maybe they're not used to dealing with those snipers, but I'm sure they can do it.
I mean, the biggest problem for this team throughout this
debut
whole
the
year
Priors?
was Storm Surge coming out of that racetrack.
Where are the coaches supposed to talk from? They're not. There's no coaches, bro.
Finals. They fixed their Storm Surge problems, and Vivid, would you like to remind me what happened in Major 3 Grand Finals on NA?
Oh, they won.
Oh, they won, that's right. So hopefully today, if they can find that same mentality, that same way of playing, they'll be all right.
Well, I'm getting word. It is that time. We are about to kick off the lower bracket of Global
This
Championship
format's
day
confusing. No, it's pretty
number
simple.
2.
Go watch that video. This is game 2. Top 25 today, making the finals tomorrow. That's it.
All been waiting for. Game 1 of the lower bracket is ready to get underway. And Taco, if I had a seat here, I would be on the edge of my seat, ready to call this action.
Let's
you
go.
can feel the nerves that have just been
This is day 2,
kicking
chat.
the entire time. Everyone here is just wide open.
Tiger.
And the battle bus is
Appreciate
as
you
well,
guys.
because we're already heading into game
Yo, what's up,
number
Kay?
1.
Thanks to T1. All right, we're going in, chat. This is it. Day 2. Top 25 from today make grand finals. Anyone who doesn't make top 25 today, that is it. Their FNCS Global Champs is over. This is the last.
Play it on Xbox.
Signor Mayor, with this tower, I will make Pisa world famous. And you?
You can see towers like this in Rome, in Venice, in Florence.
But this one's round.
No, I don't know. Maybe a Red Bull will help you see it from a different slant.
Yes, I got it. We'll build it like this.
Perfetto!
Red Bull gives you wings.
Viva Delicious Mexican. Viva Delimex.
Yeah. Throw it back if you nasty. Bust it like it's elastic. Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low. Stop playing with it. Red light, green light, go.
Papa John's garlic saucepans, we made the garlic epic stuffed crust pizza just for you with that garlic flavor.
In it, on it, with it.
But you wanted more heat, so now you can get it in spicy. Get a one topping for $13.99 only at Papa John's.
Yeah. Throw it back if you nasty. Bust it like it's elastic. Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low. Stop playing with it. Red light, green light, go.
Is someone trying to steal your Butterfinger this Halloween? Call the BFI. No one lays a finger on your Butterfinger.
Contested over towards Mega City, but I feel like that's no different. All season long, they've been contested about 2 or 3 other teams, but there's so much space to work with. There's so much loot to share. As long as they don't get caught off guard, it's business as usual.
But at the same time, there is so
Old
much
FNCS
traffic
axe? Yeah, chat. Why didn't you
inside
ask
of
that?
Mega City,
Yeah, you guys
and
old
as far as the
FNCS
vault
axe.
is concerned, there's definitely something worth fighting over. You have to expect
A lot of players still have it. They've had it for ages. There you go. So he's got the card now. Now he's just got to reboot it. Naughty. This isn't too bad. It'll slow down their rotate a lot, unfortunately, though.
That vault key card.
Oh, wow. It's actually, they weren't necessarily contested. They were taken out on their drop. You saw Video go ahead and get that
Okus, my boy. Come on, Okus. Do it to him, son. Wait, he's already taken down, bro. Okus is actually fucking nuts.
Already getting one
Damn,
elimination.
dude, Okus is actually so good right now.
But first, he has a stop to make.
Okus outplaced so many people yesterday as a solo every game. That is so impressive. I think you Dusty with the Prime for 23.
As he continues his journey, he's gonna have to try to get that reboot card because doing this alone is not something anybody wants to face.
But at the same time, that siphon there for Okus definitely gave him a nice little bit to work with in comparison to Dieta, who doesn't have shields. If Okus wants to pressure this, he's definitely more than capable of doing so, but it seems as though his mentality right now is just to stay on the move. Being in this sort of solo situation, deep in the jungle biome here at Rumble Ruins, especially in this lower elevation territory, he might be able to sneak up on some other teams.
Yeah, I like the way you mentioned Surge as one of the first things, because yesterday, if it's shown us anything,
Yo, you up? Thanks for Prime, bro. Think you Trick? Think you Velvet? These stuff, guys.
Like this. And uncontested this time around. Canal and Agers getting a chance
not
to
that I know of,
spawn,
Lacey.
and immediately they go to what they know works from the past, trying to get Surge underneath their own belt, so that way they don't have to worry about it too
Vico
much
and
later in
Pink
the
playing
game,
aggressive
Vico
today.
and
They're
Pink,
not
another
conned
team
by
that has
Acorn and
experience
Cold.
from day one, contested
Feeling
by
more
Acorn
confident,
and
but
Cold.
Bully and
This time
Shadow.
around, they're ready to take their fights to their opponent.
Bully and Shadow's
And
a
on
pretty
the other side
underrated
of
fighting
things,
team,
it
though.
is going to be Bully and Shadow.
But look at this hype battle as well between Pink and Bully, both of them trying to provide cover fire for their fraggers down below.
Oh, they did move where the augments go. Now they're going to be in the dead center of the screen. That's going to be
Vico is trying to
questionable.
look for a regroup circumstance, but again, you have to keep some form of a barrier between
gonna
yourself
be
and
awful. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why they put them here. When they were over here, they got blocked by Storm Surge, but just put them over here somewhere. Like,
they're not trying to give up any sort of resources for free.
we'll see.
Yeah, and you can
but
already see
the servers do look better today. We'll see how the
end
end game goes, but this is already looking better, which is awesome. I was not expecting that.
Split up to try to get even more Surge early on in the game before the zone does get too small. Snazy and Podesai probably have the fan favorites on their side in the stadium. I hear them loud and proud already, and they're trying to go ahead and use that energy to fuel them here today. A little bit of a misstep on day one, but they're picking themselves up.
I think there's less observers. We'll see. I'll get Knockin to check. Knockin, can you check how many observers there are?
And it's got to be such an invigorating feeling knowing that you have so
There's still
many
25
fans
observers.
in the
Okay, never
venue
mind. So they didn't go
just
down on the
cheering
observers.
for
We'll
you
see.
every step of the
Maybe they
way.
optimized
It's not
something.
even like these guys are getting a piece of the action right yet. They're just moving. And you've got the French fans.
Oh my God, it's Big Mommy AI.
To see that kind
Let's
of display.
go.
One of the best controller players in the lobby. Polarized, teamed up with Scented over on the other side. They're taking.
Okay, I think he meant like the person we're watching.
Belong to another team. It's probably part of their strategy. Use this to try to qualify. We'll figure it out later because that's.
I don't think he was saying Polarized is a controller player, chat.
There's no reason to save all your secrets for that championship.
You're Glitz, thanks, Prime, bro.
You have to be able to make it there. Mini Miner said it himself to open up the show. Because what good are those strategies? What good are those tricks underneath your sleeves if you're not able to use them in the biggest moments possible?
You saucy?
Trouble now. Not for
They are getting the cameras right today,
just
yes.
Yet, kind of lurking around this bush. He knows that he's got a couple contenders down beneath him. And as for Shalom and MK Papa, they want to take their time.
MK Papa.
Kind of
His name is great. Shalom and MK Papa. They just sound fun to say.
Just continue to wait things out, wait for a better opportunity to look for a rotation.
Helix,
out.
Shock, B-Dog. Sorry if I missed your guys' subs. Thank you.
Right here on the edge side of where
Chat,
these
also,
zone pulls are happening.
this is our bingo board for today.
Again,
Keep an eye on these things. If any of them happen, let me know. We're going to tick it off the bingo board. 5 in a row is a gifted sub. Any of the 3 gold squares instantly unlocks a $100 dig giveaway for you guys. Dig merch giveaway in chat, okay? Keep an eye out. Same as yesterday.
Zone is pulling all the way towards the eastern
Papa
side
is
of the map.
potato in
They have a
Spanish.
long journey to go, and you can even see it at the edge of Mega City here on Pink and Vico. So they have even more rotations to go later on in the game. But for now, it's Batman, Booga, and Rapid who beat him to the punch. The top of the hill, just west of Mega City.
Beaming this guy from Savage dying.
Out of Mega City, because that's one of the things we talked
Okay,
about.
we didn't see it, which is normally our rule, but that is the only way he died, so I'll give it. But normally we have to see it.
But they're taking a little bit of the safer route, or what they thought would be, because right now Pink and Vico are slowly but surely looking like they're going to try and sneak up and see if they have any opportunity to take over. But as you can see in the mini-map, they're going to choose to go the other way. It's not something they want to battle this
Is this
early on in
Rapid's
the game.
camera?
You can already see some shots, though, coming from a little bit of a distance here. Rapid just trying to be wary of his surroundings, and it makes perfect sense why you'd want to ditch from Mega City ASAP when there's 4 separate teams landing there. Again, it's just so much traffic to
Oh, nice, Shockwave.
So
enjoy.
Why risk it when every single game can be so important? I think for Rapid and Batman Booga,
Kaizen and Clement, one of the 3 teams dropping Trailer Park now.
Bad as it
There you go, chat. Look, we know he has Shrub Mud and First Shot, so, you know, he's getting muddy right now. Chat, if you were confused why Clement was muddy, it's because he has the Shrub Mud Augment. You can now see it very clearly right in the middle of your screen in case you missed it.
Yeah, you're seeing a lot of these teams taking that prime real estate to where they know players are going to rotate into.
Oh, don't worry though, Vadil has First Shot, and he also gained some medium ammo earlier in the game. Again, in case you somehow missed it, I know it's hard to see with it being like, you know.
Back up as a duo, but as you can see in the minimap, they are split up. They called out.
Whoa, Savage has First Shot as well.
They're trying to cover more ground. They're trying to take more.
No, I love the fact they've done this. Like, this is amazing, but just like
lines of sight around the map for their Storm Surge. They already know what has happened in the past when Storm Surge is lacking. It forces you to make plays. It's almost like you don't have control over the game, and they are trying to.
This is game 1. Game 1 of 5, chat. Game 1
of their own destiny.
Savage have played in 20 lands, more than any other duo competing. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess they've just been around for so long. Did they count Dream Hacks in those? They must have counted Dream Hacks in those, yeah.
Their drop spot even over to Drift Ridge, just because of the fact that
you like it in the middle of the screen. Oh, okay.
Like to be contested. Sure, they got it uncon then, but it's still never easy, whether you're uncon or contested, as far as establishing a solid Storm Surge strategy.
Yep, Fanayan and Moneymaker. Moneymaker probably one of our youngest players competing here today.
Moneymaker! It's Ken Bean's coach. Ken Bean's coach. Ken Bean's coach. Ken Bean's coach.
And they've given themselves just that. An opportunity on the biggest stage in the world when it comes to Fortnite.
Also, chat, heads up, I know it's become like the thing to just flame Moneymaker's appearance on social media. I will permaban you. Just heads up.
When it comes to Storm Surge, it's going to allow them to keep their distance.
You guys do it. I'm not going to show what you guys do in other places, but in my stream, just flaming a 14-year-old's appearance, I will permaban you. I do not care if you're a sub. Just so we are aware for today.
Prioritizations onto Snazy, and it's looking good. Trying to see if they can push forward in this box fight.
That is a literal child you're flaming.
By Podesai as well, just to even trade out so far. No real damage inflicted by either side just yet. But Yuma and Jamon, they can definitely feel the pressure, and Podesai definitely aware of the fact that they've got more company coming.
Oh my god, what the fucking fiesta is this? Holy shit, everyone's here, bro. We're just piling on top of each other. Why is there 8 teams here?
Adding more to their own.
I guess all the caches, and it's just like all the elevation changes.
See, Yuma and Jamon probably share that same weapons cache, so they're going to be forced to wait till
I guess the caches, just caches and elevation, everyone's just scrambling at each other. Oh, Quanti and TK looking good after this.
You know, taking a lot of time towards Slappy Shores. My only question for them is how is their surge? Because a lot of the teams are on the western side of the zone for now. They haven't begun to rotate over towards Slappy Shores. Not a lot of teams landing here right out of the gates. So for them, that's probably what's on their mind right now. We've looted up. We've got everything we need. Now we just need Storm Surge.
Here's this. Ace 2 on, bro.
Talking about Storm Surge so often for Pink and Vico. This is going to be
no, not Okus.
Contributing factor.
Not Oki.
Getting that elimination.
Okie pokey down.
Just taking full advantage of that.
Feels bad, bro. He's not going down without a fight. I respect it, man. Okus could have like dropped on other people, griefed them. He could have just like sat there and just died off spawn instantly every game. Like, respect my man actually trying.
We talk about the fact they left Mega City so early, and they just haven't managed yet to find that pressure situation to actually secure eliminations for the refreshes that they would like. And they don't necessarily have time.
No traps currently in competitive Fortnite. Oh no, Haman and Cal Gamer, 0 white meds dead in Storm here. Oh no, never mind. Cal used the make it or something. Wait, do they have a chug jug?
Keep getting lit up.
Yeah,
they might have the infinite chug based on how much health that. Oh no, never mind.
Already seen they won the ball over towards Relentless Retreat, but it's a little unorthodox.
Yeah, no shotgun from Haman is interesting.
To pack a punch, whether it's a Sharp Tooth, an Infiltrator, or even a Maven, but he's going to go without it for now, hoping that Mystic Stinger does more than enough damage in a moment's notice to be able to survive. It all depends on how you control that recoil, honestly.
I did not see the SMG, no. I didn't notice the SMG. I was looking too much at his teammates' HP.
Is that up close and personal battle? The question is,
because they were a lot of the teams that were dropping there yesterday were running the infinite chug jug to trade Surge. Ooh, Scented Polarized claiming Rift Island game 1. This is such a good spawn for Scented and Polarized. They can literally just top to it.
Hardly saw any sort of station over this Rift Island. Scented on the way up though, definitely having some issues.
What is Scented's name?
His shields are concerned. Those are
what is Scented's name?
Granted, they have ample shield potions to make up for it, but It's going to be Hen. It's going to
Like, I
be
think he said
Bask.
that actually has like a
Actually looking
condition
to
with
contest.
like
They don't wanna let
not
this Rift
changing his
Island
name.
objective points go for free.
Like it must get to like 2 weeks and he just starts like itching or something.
Before they even touch down on
Starts
the
like
island,
twitching and shit.
Surely they would try to take advantage of it. And you can see one man's trash, another man's treasure. Miro and Cooper sneaking up on the side, trying to take away the position. The French team of Snazy and Potasar
Every time, bro. Every time he changes his name.
Island. And that's one of the things I was thinking. It was very, very passive yesterday. Even solos were able to take it. But as the VOD review goes on, as time passes, players
No one
are gonna
fought for the
realize
flag yesterday. This is the
nobody
most
up there.
contested
But
flag
when
we've had. This
everybody
is
thinks the
way more
same, now
exciting.
we have 4 teams on top of Rift Island ready to battle it out. One of them, Hen and Vask, 141 above the damage threshold. They're going to be the ones to contain it. Plus 15 points
Wow.
for them.
Hen and
that's
Vask
gonna
just
be
take it.
huge because we already see teams qualify with those points of the
I
objectives.
mean, I wouldn't want to fight Hen and Vask.
Every little bit counts.
You Dark, Clefairy, Tuffet, Port Cities, Lids. Thanks for subs,
idea of
guys.
what's been happening directly in games so far. However,
Is there a way to see the
gotta
kill
make
feed? It's in the top
analysts
left,
give us a little
bro.
bit more.
Thank you so much, Taco. I just want to catch everyone up on our hometown heroes of Steno and Lush, who were able to get an elimination on Mr. Savage before he even hit the ground. Then we saw Steno be able to find a key, which he used to unlock a mythic shotgun. Quickly, they regrouped, built up a surge tower, and as you can see, they have vision on 2 duos of Jamin and Kanata, setting themselves up for an excellent mid and late game. So let's see
And
Oh,
how they
who?
do.
Only time will tell to see how it pays off. They definitely got
Oh,
themselves a
damn,
good
that was a
spot
bad
in the
one,
zone
Kelly.
thanks
God
to those
damn.
plays.
As an Australian
And that's the
myself,
thing,
I
too,
fully
about
support this
those
new
teams that
vocabulary in the
landed more towards
broadcast,
the
but I don't know if
south side.
Epic will.
It is so easy for other teams with slightly
Holy
earlier drops
shit.
to just pick you off with the elevation
That's a
difference.
bad
It's
one.
Primary issue definitely known about that Naughty Nets area, but you can always expect to bounce back. I mean, we already saw the deal with the successful reboot ban onto Savage, so easy to say that anything can happen in these circumstances.
See, it started at 181 above the damage threshold. Pamstu and Fatch slowly falling back down, climbing back up, trading shots.
Wait, a lot of you guys said something very different. You guys are saying come. I did not hear come. I heard the Australian word.
Built on top as Polaroids actually took down Snazy up above. And this is going to be a huge opportunity for them as they're just looking around. Nobody's directly pushing up onto them, even though they are split. They're just looking for these fights that are already underway and just trying
Fortnite
to
Tracker's
take
wrong,
advantage
yes,
of
chat.
it the best that they
This
can.
is game
Just
1.
looking at the island
Fortnite
right
Tracker
now,
is including the
I didn't
warm-up
see
games.
Sense
I don't know
either.
how they're going to fix that. It's fully glitched. Just don't trust
Fortnite
Fortnite Tracker for anything this weekend for the most part. It's been real glitchy, unfortunately, like with start times and everything.
Perfect opportunity to strike.
I totally forgot
It's
Hen
gotta be
qualified
only a
with
matter of
Vask.
time. They can tell that there is so
No,
much chaos
Clicks made it off spawn chat.
unfolding
Hopefully they
on top
show
of
us
this
his loot
Rift
soon.
Island. Teams are just
Making it off spawn won't be that
constantly
bad for
under
Clicks.
pressure,
It's do they
both
make it off spawn with
sides
loot is what
right
I'm
here
concerned about.
directly at the Rift Island, but for Vask and for Hen, again, you have to remember they're the ones who actually secured the capture point here, so they've got some decent loot to go with it. And Miro and Cooper, if there was ever a time to try and take down another team and, you know,
If they got the cash, they're fine. If Clicks and Whale just fight for the cash every game, they're chilling.
As your materials are concerned and your weapons, that is definitely the opportunity.
Yeah,
Haven't seen him go down yet, though. Bully and Shadow are going to go down,
players
coming out of
being
Steamy.
forced to interact with each other thanks to that storm surge.
Vortex down to
Seeing
Quanti.
Vortex go down. Even Duke's trying to rise.
Looks
to the
like
occasion
Peterbot's
here
team
today
didn't
after
fight
his
either. So hopefully
performance
Peterbot
yesterday.
can get
Trying
off to a better start
qualify
today than
for
Boog
the
and Threats.
FNCS Global Championship final tomorrow. Jamon goes down.
Well, this is the
Yuma's gonna
team
have to leave him
contesting Clicks
behind,
right
but
here.
he's only
Based on the fact that
72
they're
above
struggling
the
makes me think
storm
that Clicks
threshold.
might be
Now he's
chilling.
becoming the focus of multiple teams in this lobby right now.
Ooh.
It's not looking good. HP is going to be down low.
I think Clicks and Whale just need to get a bit lucky on cash spawns and just psycho them and don't give them up. They just have to fight to the death on the cash.
It's only going to give them enough time to pop
Oh.
one Mimi. The Shalom and MK Pop are over on the other
Oh,
side. They
lag.
probably know that he's a solo. They saw him crash land in with that rocket ram, and this is something that
Oh,
they're trying
Yuma's
to take advantage of.
teleporting.
For Shalom and MK Papa, they've just been playing bouncer responsibility on this edge of zone, and granted, it just moved in a little bit tighter, but for Yuma, now you can
Oh,
see
OC
him
down,
starting
Gazer
to get
down.
lit up
That's the
by some
OC
of
last
that
chance
storm
major
surge.
team.
Accountability as far as your surge strategies are concerned, it can be very difficult to maintain it throughout because there is just so much action happening as some of the congestion builds along this edge of zone, and teams
56
need to move
above.
even further in. Players like Yuma are bound to get caught out on those later rotations.
Yeah, you can see they're even willing to risk it. Shalom and MK Papa, they got the elimination, or at least they saw it towards the backside of zone, but they didn't have very many materials at all.
Did Money May go down? Sorov goes down? Pink goes down?
Best chance as possible for them to try to stay alive. I see a Vico I don't see Pink. Got to imagine.
Oh no, bro. Vico and Pink. Dude, is there a reality where we see Acorn and Cold uncontested on their split? Bro, if Acorn and Cold are uncon tomorrow on their split, oh my god. Like, Acorn and Cold are watching this right now, just ecstatically cheering that Vico and Pink have died game 1 already. That is a great sign for them.
Try and close the gap even further and make sure that he's maintaining a decent distance on that backside of the zone.
Especially with how well they played yesterday.
Next to Agers, trying to be vigilant with his awareness.
Oh, Kanata's mats aren't looking too hot though. What happened here with Kanata and Agers?
Everybody else is in the lobby, and players like Ping. There are a decent amount of pressure here, but they will manage to prevail.
No, Ken Bean's coaches duos down.
Aim as well.
Damn.
With that sharp
hey, Savage takes down Duke, so Savage of a deal, bouncing back. Like I said, Savage going down on spawn's not so bad if he just gets beamed out of the sky. They're not going to push for deal as a solo. King takes down Kanata. Damn, what's going on with Kanata?
Leaving Podesai by himself. At least he's above the damage threshold for now, but quickly falling below. Now he knows he's going to have to
Cooper takes down King, though. I don't think Kanata got finished yet. Maybe he did, actually. No, I think that was him getting finished. Oh, no. Here we go. No, never mind. Here we don't go.
To really rise to the occasion by himself, and with Storm Surge starting off for now,
bro, Kanata's got to lock in.
To breathe, restabilize himself in that position. Edgy goes down outside of zone. It wasn't
Savage takes down Dukes again. Savage gets the finish on Dukes. Epic Whale gets an Elim. Let's go. Vidil takes down the Steve Hater, so Dukes and Edgy fully out.
A little bit brutal for some of these teams as it just keeps getting closer and closer to that edge side. And again,
wait, Aegis Kanata back up. Never mind, we're back up. Kanata didn't get finished. Oh, this is a scary rocket ram. That's a scary rocket ram. Oh my god.
So many teams, and right on the side of this hill. It can be difficult. He's trying to work his way back up already. Fully understanding the fact that he doesn't want to have to play on the low ground, but he'll be forced to take shelter, utilize some of his members.
Dude.
Unfortunately for him, only has those mini shield potions, won't actually get an opportunity to get full shields. And for Agers, this is even worse.
Yeah, he only has 23 HP, doesn't have time to sit back. Nice shot's gonna be fired. That is a huge siphon and refresh for Agers, because now he's boosted up in the mats. He has a little bit more HP to work with.
Get shit on Kyrie.
The medkit he can use in game, and if him Kanata can find a way to reunite.
Oh my god. Okay, that was crazy. Oh my god, Agers. He's siphoning his way in. Epic, are you watching? Are you watching?
Championship run. The siphon's gonna be picked up, but he has to get to zone. This is a 5-tick.
And he gets the Medmiss. Go, Agers, go. He would have been dead 30 seconds ago without Siphon.
He's trying to do what he can to make it across.
It's almost like it makes the game more exciting.
So problematic still. The Medmiss plus the med kit.
Keep going, Agers. Don't stop, son. Keep going. Keep going.
Teams having already pushed in. He might just barely
nice.
Make it.
Let's go, Agers. No way. Agers makes that in with 82 builds, bro. That is crazy. And he gets back to Kanata. Oh my god. Nah, Agers is crazy for that. W Siphon.
And they're back into the game. The resurgence.
There's no chance that worked. Oh, wait. Replay on Clicks.
Clicks and Epic. Well, one of the biggest teams everybody came to see.
Epic, why would you replay this? Why would you show this? I mean, fuck it, let's go. Let's go, Clicks. Good awareness. Nice aim. All the mechanics that were on display there. Wow. Oh my god. What a fight.
Some of these other teams that are trapped inside of all this congestion. Mr. Savage and Badil, though, from Rags to Riches at the beginning of this game, they have done a decent, if not a phenomenal job at putting themselves.
Oh, here we go. 57 builds for Savage, though. Savage deal. Pretty decent spot.
Some of these teams.
Clicks only got 12 builds, though. But hey, we got points on the board, chat. 14 points game 1 is great.
This team's going through from down the mountain.
This is already a great start for Clicks.
Over towards Naughty Nets. I think best case
you only need about 90 points to qualify here today, chat. Just as like a marker to look for. They got 5 games to get 90 points to make it through, roughly.
This is going to be a nightmare for anybody that doesn't have mats, as Clicks has used the last little bit.
Let's go, Clicks. That's my big shit up.
Elimination on the ping.
These perfectly timed
3 Elims, baby. Let's go. 24 points. We're above the points we needed from game 1 now.
But again, this is the beauty of being able to play from
Mero Cooper looking good too. Oh, the Brazil double controller duo on high ground. This is our first time seeing them. Talls and Fishy.
Of a team that's momentarily on high. Whether or not Fishy and DMK are going to be
double roller duo, baby. Let's get it.
Question entirely, but for the time being, they look well situated to carry themselves into the top 10 at least.
Even though they have high ground now, they might have to wait for some of those teams below them to try to build,
yeah, every time they show the French players,
save some mats as they make their way across the roster once more. Podesai 131 below the damage threshold, only a big pop to his name. So right now he's peeking through the cone. He's trying to just get as much information as possible. Where can I get this damage? But time is running out.
Nice, let's go.
Well below that
let's go, Savage.
Savage picks up another Elim. Vadil goes down, but it's actually Epic Well who falls to Mr. Savage.
4 Elims for Savage and Vadil. Mero goes down to Vanyak.
But it's the HP, it's the zone that's pulling away.
Clicks takes down Yanis, bro. Clicks is going crazy. Can Clicks win game 1? That would be so hype. Come on. Oh my god, Blood X in the stands would just be so tense right now. Both of his clients, both like... Oh my god. Let's go, Savage.
He's just continuing to push forward. He's making his own path through.
Whale dead though, it's alright. Clicks can do it. Whale's dead, wait, everyone knows this.
Enough wiggle room to work with.
One build, come on, Clicks. 36 points is huge though. Oh, let's go! Oh my god! No, we couldn't edit him down for the refresh. That's a good game though. That's a good first game for Clicks and Whale. That's easy points. Another French player. Oh my god, French to French! Woo! They're just showing the French players so the crowd gets going. Playing to the crowd, man.
As well, destroying so many builds in the process. These players continue to rotate through, but that materials refresh.
Oh, Bryson Chubbs take the high ground. I said I was disappointing them yesterday. Big game here would be amazing for them.
Yeah, multiple top 10 performances.
Definitely the most underrated team coming into this.
I think Bryson Chubbs are one of the teams that are falling
Clement
under the radar. They're ready to make a statement.
He's dead.
Like
He's dead. Hey, good game though. Good game. Wait, it's only
space.
one duo. Only one duo. Kanata's still going. Bryson Chubbs are the only duo.
Another mini. Going to be popped.
5 builds, 3 Elims though for Kanata. Rapid's down below too. This is a big game for both Mega City teams. Rapid and Clicks. Really good game for Rapid and Batman Booga.
Low ground here for Kanata. Recognize the fact that he's got some players directly above him.
Remember, there is Siphon here, so Sauce and oh no, Cooper, my boy! Let's go, Cooper! Let's go, Cooper! Oh my god, Cooper's crazy. Oh my god, Cooper's fucking disgusting. He almost won that. Holy shit. Oh my god, Bryson Chubbs won it, but Cooper's him. Oh my god, I love Siphon so much. That was insane. All right, I'm sorry to take it from Bryson Chubbs, but I got to give the first V-Bug giveaway of the day to Cooper because that was disgusting. Chat, if you just got here, I run V-Bug giveaways after every single game. If you want to win it, all you got to do is type the word Cooper in chat. It puts you in the draw, and then you get a DM from My Mod Merits with the code, okay? Go type just Cooper in the chat.
You first, Bryce.
I'm feeling good.
Are you feeling a little bit overwhelmed about the fact that you just took a victory royale here on land in Copenhagen?
Yeah, I'm nervous.
Let's go,
I can
bro.
understand why you might be nervous. I do have a very scary face, so I'm going to come over to you, Chubbs. Talk me through the last moments of that game.
I don't know. We just took high and we won.
You took high. Okay, well, talk to me about the journey there. Did you feel like the zone was in your favor the whole time?
No, it wasn't at all.
Okay, well, how did you get around that situation then? How are you able to make the most of what maybe wasn't the most ideal situation?
We got surge and we had forecast, so we just went where the zone was.
There you go.
How can the zones not be in your favor when you have forecast? That's your fault.
How to win a victory royale on land thanks to these
Can't blame zones when you literally know them.
Do you think you can overcome the nerves and pick up another victory royale today?
Yes, I think we can.
Brilliant. Well, you know what? Now you've said that, I think you can too.
So wait, sorry.
Copenhagen, please give it up for Bryson Chubbs.
Sorry, Chad. Which one's Bryson? Which one's Chubbs?
You know,
Bryce was on the left, right? Bryce was left. Okay. Bro, Bryce is so like, he's so shy, but I kind of love it. He just wants to play Fortnite, bro. Bryce was on the left? Okay. Gotcha. All right, chat. We'll call the Cooper giveaway in 10 seconds. We're going to do this after every game today and every game tomorrow.
Help them get ahead of the storm, even though they were.
All we're going to do is type the word Cooper in chat, and then we'll draw it.
Didn't matter. They were able to adapt. Yes, there's some nerves. but they overcame.
I love that.
All right, we'll call it there. Thank you for entering, guys. And also thank you for the subs chat. Penguin, Eli, BHC, JM, Sean the Sheep, Botsy, Cactus Moon, Kicks, Kanata, Zags, Tox, Berg, Tama, sorry, Crispy Candles, Sandals, King Mariano, Juju, Lena, Reed, Trickster, Nick, Lucas. Thank you for all the subs, guys. If I missed any, I apologize. Thank you so much. Wizard, Coles, JV.
Of course, as they mentioned,
thank you, guys. Marcus for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Marcus, bro. You guys are gassing me up today. Thank you so much.
Rocket Ram play to knock out Towels and Fishy, who were up there for seemingly a long time in that end game. And from that point on, they were just riding out all of their material.
What's seeing these subs, guys?
I think at one point there in that end game, I think I saw
I'm going to check the bingo board after this.
Rod. You know when you're carrying a fishing rod in the last zone? Things are looking rough, but
all right, chat, what do we get? Anything else in the bingo board, chat? What do we get?
Game 1 here on day 2, the victory royale. I'm sure for
what
them,
do we get,
they're feeling a little overwhelmed. And now they just got to bring it back. More of what you do in game number 2. Now let's take a look at these standings.
To lag? Yeah, okay, fair. Oh, standings. Sorry, standings. Oops, standings. Standings first, then we'll check bingo board. All right, after game number 1, remember, top 25 teams are going to go through to grand finals. It's looking at about 90 points to get top 25. So Chubbs and Bryce have almost already qualified. So Chubbs and Bryce in first on 88 points. Cooper and Mero in second on 72. Aegis, Kanata 71. Rapid, Batman, Booga top 4. EU is looking really fucking quiet right now. God damn. Steno and Lucy holding it down for the EU boys in 5th on 64. Bro, if we have an NA dominant leaderboard after day 1 and day 2, damn, that's going to be crazy. Then we have Hen and Vask, Source and Yumi, Fishy and Talls from Brazil, nice. Clement and Kaizen, and Ketos and PH Zin. So we've got 2 Brazil teams in the top 10 and the rest are EU and NA.
And it didn't quite work out in a victory royale for them, but what a start.
Gizmo, thank you, Oryx, for the 10 gifted. Voids, Gabo.
I gotta
thank you the subs, guys. That was so well played by Cooper. Anything else, chat? I don't think we had anything else there.
I think he would have found that other rhythm and clutched it up.
We'll get a Twitter rant during the break for sure.
Another duel we have to highlight. Aegis and Kanata being
Dice to Storm. We did actually, yes, we did see them die to Storm.
The way they navigated that last little bit of end game there, I just love how kind of brave Kanata went. Like,
I'm actually blind. Merit, help me.
Maybe just like crazy, right? Like,
I'm so blind.
Let's just rocket ram on the side of this kind of clip, and we'll just see what we find. But once again, man, you're gonna do what you have to do. And for him to
so if you got to say, you don't know what I'm doing with the bingo board.
This is the surge.
All of those are things that we think might happen today. As they happen and we see them, we tick them off. 5 in a row is 5 get the subs to the channel for you guys from me. For any of the gold squares, a $100 dig merch giveaway.
Just right before this, and actually made his way all the way to Kanata. So it was almost like they were kind of like passing the torch, right? It's like,
he sanked him with the Prime.
Solo clutch now. You go ahead.
Justice, the tier 1. Oh yeah, we did have a switch drop, didn't we? Yeah, we had Datus and Stain.
Look at the NA representation at the top of the leaderboard right now.
I mean, they're doing good. It's good to see. I like them. You know, they're doing very good.
Fortnite Trackers bug chat, yeah.
4 more games to go. Right, I have big expectations of people like Janice and Reason. Even, can I remind you who?
Okay, chat. So here is our top 25.
Yes, it was.
Here's our current top 25 because Fortnite Tracker is fully bugged. So this is the way. Okay, this is the points aren't there though. Man, the points aren't there. Wait, Maris, this is in the leaderboard.
You're such a good listener, Thomas. It makes me feel so special.
You are special. If you don't mind, if you could just...
This makes me feel really special, too, because, you know, Discover's giving me cash back on debit, not just credit.
Actually, Discover gives cash back on debit to everyone.
Everybody?
Everybody, if you could just...
What about Debbie John? All those years that I couldn't find my bike, it was in her garage. Like, she gets it.
If she has Discover cashback debit, then yeah.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cashback for everyone.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good
old days.
Stop parroting everything. Instead, drink a Red Bull and think for yourselves.
Since when do you dictate what we do?
Exactly. You're not the boss of us.
Power to the people! Oh, well. Individuality often complicates things.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I still believe in heroes.
We found you.
Not as strong as you think. Where are you going?
To kill Thanos.
Avengers!
You took everything from me. Now I'm returning the favor. She's targeting the people that I care about.
What are you prepared to do?
Give her hell!
Watch me.
The Marvels, rated PG-13, in theaters November 10th. Get tickets now.
Yeah.
Throw it back if you nasty. Bounce it like it's elastic. Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low. Stop playing with it. Red light, green light, go.
Some days, I don't have time to slow down. So sipping on coffee just isn't an option. That's when I turn to 5 Hour Energy. It's my 5-second coffee. Discover 5 Hour Energy.
Yeah. Throw it back if you nasty. Bounce it like it's elastic. Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low. Stop playing with it. Red light, green light, go.
Is someone trying to steal your Butterfinger this Halloween? Call the BFI. No one lays a finger on your Butterfinger.
Very different on the broadcast.
Scared to go for it. Towards the later games, like when people really need that jump, if they're trying to place as high as possible, the reward will be a lot higher, but the risk is also be a lot higher. So we'll see how it turns out.
It's so funny, bro. TK on the broadcast, like so well spoken, put together, calm, composed, very mature. In person, so fucking different. He is the most chaotic,
10,000,
just fucking insane individual. But on the broadcast, he's just so chill.
So it's definitely something to prioritize and something that we're looking to play for as well.
The 2 takeaways. Forecast Towers willing
Did
to
not
put
know that's
their
TK. Yeah, that's
lives
TK.
on the line for
He's
it.
looking
And
well
if you
put
get the
together.
Forecast Towers, they're probably going to end up like Bryson Chubbs there in game number 1, finding their first victory royale.
Chat, interestingly, so chat, yesterday, okay, so if anyone is confused, yesterday, I had Knock and run the stats on the metrics of like lag spikes in the game. This was yesterday. The red line is essentially lag. This was yesterday's games, and this is today's. So they've done something overnight to improve the game, for sure. Unfortunately, there is still a big section of lag coming into endgame, but at least the early game is much better. Sorry, my voice is going. So much better, at least. We're getting there. We're getting there. They've done some kind of optimization overnight. It's not less observers. No, still 25 observers, but there's something. They've done something, which is great.
A little bit of a taste of what that 50-50 contest is like at the start, but we definitely saw
Fortnite Tracker is bugged, chat. Do not trust Fortnite Tracker at all today. It is completely bugged.
Really just trying to prioritize their resources.
I will show you the leaderboard after every game. Oh, Anon and Suns. Anon and Suns in shambles.
Suns nearly eland on the drop, and yet Suns and None just barely gonna manage to get out
Lamp
of
the
this
Prime?
one.
Yeah, and it almost looks
Can
like
someone explain the format of the 20? Watch that clip, bro. This is day 2, chat, for anyone watching that clip.
Shots got fired
Check his
through.
PC.
Just a sliver of HP left. He finally gets knocked down.
Your eyes cute?
Forget Luton when we could pick up these early game eliminations.
Anybody know when Clicks plays? Clicks is currently playing.
But luckily he was able to get across to the other
Clicks is
side
in
of
15th place after game 1.
But the timer is on. He only has a certain amount
Yo,
of time
Farmer,
before he
the
gets
tier
that
1.
reboot card back. Luckily those Suns hasn't been fully eliminated just yet. So the timer actually hasn't started.
Why are there 5 players missing? So Jason Repulse being DQ'd, and then Fire Hunter couldn't go because he's a Russian resident. One of the Asian players had a visa issue, and then Bucky. So that's the 5.
Wants to collect the siphon and the 4 elimination.
Oh wait, Yuma and Jamon are contesting for Nay and a Moneymaker. I didn't realize this. No, Ken Bean's coach is being conned. The surprise con on Ken Bean's coach.
Right now,
I think Ken Bean's gonna have to get on a flight. I think he's gonna have to go there and, you know,
doing their best to just try and get
in the call. He's gonna have to give him some comms.
You can't really have a box fight if you don't have any boxes to build.
Yeah, and it looks like Moneymaker and Fanai not wanting to push up just yet. They're still getting things going, waiting for it to flow.
Isn't that good for Clicks? That is extremely good for Clicks. Very, very good for Clicks.
First game, they sit inside of the top 25.
Chat, do you guys think it was the net worth check? I think it was the net worth check. If you guys missed it yesterday, chat, I included it in today's YouTube video, but yesterday was the first ever time I've seen Epic, like someone try to alpha a drop with a net worth check. Not earnings, not placement, net worth. Epic World tweeted out, combined net worth of 17 million, don't contest, we don't need it. Like fucking, not gonna lie, kind of alpha. It's kind of an alpha way to do it.
Getting chased by Jamon and Yuma, backed up into a corner. Very little options to work with, and this is exactly what you were talking about. These bog fights, they need.
Are they allowed to have live coaches? No, they don't have
coaches.
coaches.
To come out on top, because eventually, if you didn't farm up as much in the early game, you will run out quick, and that's when they'll strike.
Just seems as though Yuma and Jamon, they've got
it worked. That was the old school mentality, chat. Back in the day, if you ever asked like Zayt, Saf, like Chap, Tfue, any of those guys, the OG Fortnite competitors, the rule was always never contest someone richer than you because you need it more than them.
Moneymaker does have that rocket realm available. Keep in mind the height that it can cover.
Dude, J Meister, thanks for the prime.
Fanina as well, but they'll still be relatively exposed if they do try to utilize these rocket ramps. There is still a chance that Yeman or Yuma might potentially look to take them out here.
Should still be a thing. I mean, it's kind of a hard one, bro.
Some of the shields.
Competitive changed so much these days.
Back pocket. Snazy, Podesai over on the other side of the map. Looting up pretty safely.
Like Clicks, for example, like Clicks doesn't need the money, but Clicks wants to be there and wants to win more than almost anyone there. Just because he wants to, he's just hungry for it.
Double contestation on their south towards Relentless Retreat. And they're kind of using all the time that they have to their advantage, so that way they can have these safe rotations. That way they have an opportunity to play out, and they're going to be one of the first.
Oh, what the hell? I totally forgot you could wait. Oh, he's going to surge farm him. He's doing the thing. Put that bitch on the plant. Farm that bitch. Get him.
That only one region
Smack him.
has done so far on the weekend.
He literally picked up his down body and flew with it so he could farm him more. Oh my god, the disrespect on land is crazy. This is another team in the building. This kid is sitting in his chair right now just looking around like, fuck it, why am I here? Oh my god, this is insane.
It works.
That is so...
Right now, he's got to be able to capture the other one.
They literally carried him to the plants.
Was able to kind of get his teammate eliminated.
Like, if the player's down near the plants, that's one thing. But picking them up, flying with them, and then farming them is just a whole nother level. Oh my god.
In game one, and we saw how fruitful it was on those reboots. They were able to get far into the game and kind of make
I always forget you can launch pad carrying a down body. That's like one of the like most underrated features that you just never see.
Split up, looting up, safe as can be, but Hen is doing the same thing, and nobody is nearby, at least for now. But the zone is going to force these guys over.
Is that the new strat? An Asian team was doing it yesterday, so it looks like that might be a strat.
Hey, look, we talk all the time about players splitting off from each other, looking for opportunities. One might be prioritizing farming out resources.
Exactly, with the prime chat. Clicks and Epic Whale are now uncontested, at least on the north side of Mega City. Still 3 teams at Mega City, but Yuma, the Asia team, has switched to drop on Moneymaker.
That you are not going to have some unexpected companies spring up on you, because if that's the case and you're not able to actually provide that backup that you would like, it could be a very quick downward spiral before you have a chance to recover.
He's spooky.
King and Phaser, on the other hand, though, they're just looking to stick together.
Death and Tahi. Come on, Tahi, do it to him.
It's a bird, it's a plane.
I like Phaser and King, but this is my boy Tahi. We got to pop off here. Come on.
King and Phaser didn't work out.
Show them your experience.
On top of that mountain, along with them. Shots
your life knowledge.
For Phaser. Him and King, they've already had their chance yesterday to qualify.
Come on,
and
Tahi.
Not very many people get these second chances, and they're hoping to not waste it.
If Clicks has a really good game here, they should definitely spend the rest of the tournament trying to grief Batman Booger, for sure.
Very little space in between. And this is where the strategy, formulating some sort of a plan, maybe a little bit of a bull rush to try to take them out while they're separated, while the strength in numbers is high.
This goes for both.
Yo, Kylex, thanks for Prime for 12. Thanks for the full year.
On one, unless you are certain that your time to elimination is going to be fast.
Or vice versa, yeah, or vice versa. Because Batman Booger had a good game one as well, so it could flip the other way.
Outside of Shattered Slabs, and for Death and Tahi, King and Phaser, well, they've got a couple more problems than just each other to deal with right now.
All around the map, players are trying to rotate to some high elevated positions, grab their spot in zones so that way they can look back, try to hold people out. And already you're seeing where these players are positioned at.
Actually, you're right. Batman Booger's game one was even better. It's going to be very hard at this point. Looks like they'll both probably just qual and be chilling.
Even Sanguine Sweets, something that they can work with so they can hold their spot and gatekeep these players out. But Pixie, you can see him just putting some shots.
Exactly, DK, exactly.
Success, but he's not giving up
oh, Vico and Pink, bro. Oh my god, whatever curse.
Nice shot, nice knock. Has to reload though. The mistake has happened, but he makes up for it. Pink stays alive, but there's still another player.
Whatever curse Acorn and Cold have put on Pink and Vico, it is working.
In this position,
good lord, I've never seen Vico and Pink. struggled this hard 2 days in a row.
He's trying to get out, and you realize Shalom and MK Papa, they're not going to be on the chase. They're just going to get the spoils of this battle and collect all that loot as if it was their own.
Pink definitely already got what he was looking for, though. Vico's reboot card on top of some initial materials to build with.
Do you think Canada change his job if he quals tomorrow? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Not trying to waste
like, I thought, I don't know.
He already secured the clutch that he needed to for his teammate, and it's definitely early enough that he could certainly look for a reboot opportunity there onto Vico. We'll have to check back in with them later on. And as far as Polarized and Centered are concerned, again, it's not uncommon to see players willing.
Like, I would never say Canada Age would leave a drop spot, but at this point, it might, like, especially if there's other really good POIs that go uncon, because they're scary. There's not many teams that want to drop on Canada Ages. It's just Thomas and Malabuka. What are you drinking? Red Bull, bro. It's friggin' 2:30 a.m. here, man.
Well, there's a push at the top of a building. And
give me life. Give me energy.
There, Jacob. Players are usually gonna box.
Oh yeah, it's not an easy change for sure. It's just
Yep. At least, you know, they're sticking to the game plan.
I got you, Clip. That's the format, chat, if you guys are confused. Top 25 here, make it through to grand finals tomorrow, chat. Anyone who doesn't get top 25 here is out. They do not make finals.
Doing the same thing. They get themselves a sliver of the zone just on the edge. They can easily move forward to try to get more position inside, so that way they don't fall behind everybody else. In a lobby like this, that's not what you want to do. But down goes River. Skid's trying to make up for it. His teammate's very low HP. He's trying to give him time to breathe. The elimination and the siphon's going to go through, but it goes to Skids, who already was full health.
Oh, okay. OCE. 4 elims on the board. Damn, okay. Wait, was that not onto River, though? Was that not onto the other OCE team?
Now they get so much loot for
my lights turned off.
5 eliminations.
It's too early. My fish lights aren't even on schedule yet.
20 points collected for Skits and Sora.
5 kills. Let's go.
Relatively decent placement, and these guys could be having the game to really mark themselves on the leaderboard. But the fact that they've already seen so much action, I'm curious.
My poor fish are like, what's happening?
How well it's going to translate in terms
my
of
poor fish are on as weird of a schedule as me at the moment. I'm sorry, guys.
That their surge damage is definitely well above the threshold.
The sun is coming up at 2 a.m. these days, or midnight. The sun is coming up at midnight.
Didn't really go their day yesterday, but if at first you don't.
Aren't these the guys on vacation? Yeah, Sorab and Skid's the ones who stopped playing together after they qualled. North America has won 4 of the 6 matches played this weekend.
NA is showing
he's quiet. He's being very quiet right now.
Strong as it once was at the Invitational, but this is only the first 2 days. We haven't received or played in the grand finals on Sunday just yet. Things can change. You know, the E region likes to go ahead and bounce. They like to practice. They like to save some of their secrets. Everybody may say something.
So, NA definitely looking like a decent amount of animals for the time being, and
Europe leads all regions with 12 duos already qualified for grand finals. Yeah, the biggest. That's bullshit. That doesn't matter.
Certainly did not
they've got the most players there. That's biased.
By any means. But the fact that they've even made it this far is already a testimony to the fact
that
even the
stat guy is scared of the EU fanboys. Bro, even the stat guy was like, oh shit, I gotta throw something in for the EU guys. They're gonna flame me.
Off the drop, uncontested.
Oh yeah, the team with the most regions has the most people qualified.
Towards the east side yet again.
Region with the most players.
Wonder what happened and why they made
that'll make them happy.
Decision of what they made last game, but I trust them. They're the ones who made it here.
That is true. You're right. What do I do for NA? Because I'm kind of like, as the French Canadians or I think all 4 of the matches were won by United States players though. No, actually, Acorn won a bunch of games yesterday. Never mind, Acorn won a game yesterday, so I got to get Canada in there too.
And that way
we need like a North American anthem.
They could probably be one of the first ones now that they don't have to worry about it. But for now,
I don't think there's been any Mexican players to get a win yet though. Any on the rise. You're right. Actually, the Canadians are getting very much lumped in there. Isn't that just how it works though? Isn't that like Australia and New Zealanders? Like we'll make fun of New Zealanders until they achieve something, and then we'll claim it for ourselves. Isn't that like Americans with Canadians?
Team on top of Mega City, just trying to get their surge themselves.
Oh, and Poyo, you're right. Poyo won a game, and Poyo was Mexican. You're right. Never mind. I do need the full NA representation here. That's my apologies.
So he only has enough time for so much.
This array of heals, though, that AIM just keeps conveniently strolling through. You almost have to wonder if this was initially somebody else's base center.
Real question is,
I mean,
Canada, are you United States hat or are they your pants? That is the question.
Players are going to be trying to accrue as many of those shield potions as possible.
You mean New Zealand? I love New Zealand, bro. I personally love Kiwis. If I could like just magically be from any different like culture or have any background, it would definitely be a Kiwi. Modi culture is so cool.
Decent amount of pressure. Head down overview, but
they're our shoes.
that are making the first strikes.
You see they're fighting over that weapons cache, and Noxie and Chris, that third party, is like a fly at a picnic, just buzzing around, just taking some damage, forced them to kind of disengage off the fight that they were trying to be the aggressors.
Need a Haka emote in Fortnite, that'd go hard.
MK Papa, this is their chance here. They have the opportunity with so many extra heals there. They're already in zone. They could keep that base as theirs. Look elsewhere for Surge.
Oh, who's going for the island? Who's going island?
Who's
it gonna be?
Flying through the sky like
Who was
majestic
it?
eagles. King and Phaser.
Oh, Moneymaker. It's Ken Bean's coach. Go, son.
Get beat to the punch by Moneymaker.
Wait, Fanane's going up now as well. Let's go. Ken Bean's coach. 15 points here would be massive.
Along with F9.
Huge.
Those two probably not going to waste any time as far as trying to actually base up around that capture point on the Rift Island. They'll also have the convenience of being able to get that overhead view of all these teams underneath. As far as MK Papa is concerned, though, able to spot out the player across the way. It's going to be Miro. And Miro, Cooper, we saw them last time, kind of hovering around this Rift Island. They know that there's going to be a decent amount of players kind of taking note if we're basing it all off of how game 1 went so far. And
you're Leyland. Thanks for private 7, dude.
Cooper, they definitely were able to get some tags in the process.
Nobody really can test.
Can we make a money chance? So money. He's our man. If he can't do it, Ken Beans can.
3 points for Moneymaker and Fnayan.
Go money.
Going to secure that.
How about that?
Their belt and all the loot.
That's our go-to for clicks as well. Clicks. He's our man. If he can't do it, Epic Whale can.
True, but this time things have gone a whole different way. They're below the Storm Surge threshold, slowly falling farther down. 63 below though with nice shots. I think Tabasco, he got the rocket ram out. He wants to finish and clean up some of those shots. But it's King and Phaser over.
Blood X only helped him halfway through.
He's ready to have a crash landing. First one goes in. Second one lands right next to him, but a couple of shots land onto Hen on his way there.
What game is this? Game number 2, bro. 2 of 5.
And that could be a blessing in disguise for King and Phaser, because now they have a chance to stabilize.
That's the problem as well for Hen and Bask. I mean, you
Brazil
spot a
versus
great
EU.
opportunity to actually look for an elimination process.
Bro, if Phaser and King don't even make finals, the amount of like slander on the Brazil region we're gonna get is crazy. If a 4-time FNCS winner has won the last 2 FNCS in a row, so not like he's like, you know, like a legacy player, like currently in form, if they don't even make finals, oh my, the flame is gonna be insane. Like, I don't want to put pressure on King, but if my man doesn't qualify here, it is horrendous looks for Brazil. And people are going to shit talk.
Pressure as is. It's Moneymaker. Keep in mind, he was the one at the top of Rift Island. Seems as though Moneymaker and F9, they're ready to play with everybody else on the bottom.
Yeah, they thought they had the line of sights in their favor to where they were directly under Rift Island. Somehow Moneymaker did find that angle. Like I said, it just takes some time for a player like him to try to heat up. As Hen's now stuck by himself.
Oh, Tahi in death. Let's go. 81 players alive.
Now, but he knows that it's right around the corner. Going to be haunting him like it's Halloween. Check a little bit of a replay here. Way trying to put pressure onto both
Bully goes down, man. Bully and Shadow are struggling.
There might even be 7-man trying to steal the loot away.
That is so tough for Bully and Shadow. They are just pincered between 2 separate teams. I mean, how are you really meant to box fight?
Why do they not really show the big name players? I mean, I prefer it. The Epic broadcast doesn't just like pander to just like Clicks kids anymore and stuff. Like if they're not doing it, they're not going to show them. Like
the way that Bully would have hoped to go down.
I think like checking in on them occasionally, like they do other teams, is good. But realistically, if they're not doing anything, like
with that collection of
trust me, you don't want to go back to the way it used to be. Watching Mr. Savage or just fresh farm a tree for 15 minutes, or like first is fighting second. Trust me.
Some other players in the process.
Ooh, Clicks and Whale. Here we go. Going for the cash. There we go. Like, if they just do check-ins like this, same with any other team, I'm totally fine with that. Like, don't avoid them, but yeah, they used to just focus on big names for the sake of showing them, and it was so bad.
Shots off into the distance, and then instantly closing the cover. Doesn't want to get caught out, even though he wants Surge. He doesn't want to give up any free Surge either.
Oh, Vico and Pink, 2 elims, but the loot is not looking good.
Eliminated early on in this game, and he found a way to get Vico
back. So good at farming trees, though. He's pretty good at hitting them circles.
When it comes to Storm Surge. Luckily for them, it's only 6. That is barely
500 above Surge is huge for Clicks, though.
And now they're hot on the heels of Batman Luga. This is the opportunity to take in order to climb above the threshold before they fall too far below.
It definitely won't take much for Pink and Vico to get themselves above that damage threshold, but at the same time, I'm looking more so at their materials. Not very many builds for Vico to work with. And again, that's largely due to the fact that they had to go for that remove ban opportunity.
Like, Epic has to be watching their own game, right? Like, I don't expect Epic to be tuning into, like, me watching a duo Cash Cup, but they're watching their own tournament, right?
Making too much damage in the process. They're trying to make it into the edge of zone, but it's just being safeguarded by so many teams already set in place.
Wow, nice shot from Pink onto Rapid.
Honestly, shit on. Just, I think we're going to hit the VODs on that one. Outplayed. Out mechanics. Just out-skilled in every way.
As well. Waste no time to heal on back up as fast as possible. And that allowed them to get surge, even if they might not have necessarily needed
GG's,
it.
bro.
One team
Good
down
fight,
below
man.
surge to another. Clement
Really
and
like
Kaizen, but they're in a whole different
fight.
situation.
GG's,
because
bro.
their surge is now active, and they're taking so much damage, and all the heals have finally been used. So time is running out.
Landed.
Lucy
Tier 1.
for a Pink. Nice shot's going to be landed. Even he is below surge. These are two teams.
Is the lag we're seeing actually as bad in-game? It's worse in-game.
Rush into the box. He gets denied that
Actually, it looks even worse for them.
Lucy with only 20 damage to do. They box up Clement. They get that elimination and a huge amount of damage to boot.
It was just a moment of desperation there from Clement, but what other options do we realistically have? And even for Steno and Lucy, they collect that elimination, and it's still just barely going to be enough to put them above that damage threshold. This lobby is moving and not in the direction that they would have
Click's dead? No, Click's is chilling. Last time we saw him. Kanata goes down, though.
A lot of players, even if they're above, it's not by much. It's not a feeling of comfortability whatsoever. But they know these opportunities will continue to come later on in the game.
Ooh.
Kaizen is able to do some damage before.
Who do we take down there? Was that Cooper? I swear that looked like Cooper's name.
Steno there to save the day.
I don't know who we just took down. Oh, Kaizen.
7 above though. Slowly but surely climbing, but 98 in a lobby like this isn't
What's up, Buzz?
much at all.
There's Cooper going down. Wow, I just predicted Cooper's death. That's crazy.
One foot in front of another.
Come on, OCE. Come on, Anon. Come on,
The
Suns.
fact that they're still making this work after how this game had started off for them.
Come on, boys.
There's definitely some
Nice.
pretty good stuff here. Saw them talking about it earlier on socials. They're going to put Oshi on the map. And that
Oshi.
seems to be the attempt here in game
I kind of like
2.
Oshi because it's Oceanic
First, they've gotta make
instead of
sure they're able
OCE.
to acquire the
Oshi.
position that they
Kind of don't
need
hate that
to
actually.
be in the first place.
Ooh.
Kind of sounds like Japanese though.
Ooh. Storm Surge and Mr. Savage and Vidil targeting them together. Gapter's gonna fall. FKS just using as much
Oh,
shield as
Focus
he
is
can,
struggling, but
Vidil,
Savage
Mr.
of a
Savage,
deal.
they don't wanna let
100
these
mils.
4
Let's
points
go,
and all
Vidil.
that
Get
really
in.
Go out of their way.
Get
They're
in,
just
son.
trying to push themselves into the box, leave no option for their opponent. He's doing what he can to dance around, but the elimination is going to go through
Let's
regardless.
go. What a fight.
Even though they did take some damage along the way, they've got some heals, the exotic slap splashes to try to get themselves back up to tip-top shape, and they're going to need it. This rotation
Things
is
are
going to
happening.
be far.
We
We're
are
going
watching
over towards the
Fortnite,
side
Dubs.
of Brutal Bastion for some teams that are already
This is
there.
second
It's gonna
game,
be
chat.
easy.
Top
Everyone
25
else,
teams make it through
good
to
luck to
grands.
you.
They're going to need about 90
Working
points
your
today to
way
make it
up
through.
Elevation is certainly pretty dangerous type of pathway.
That wasn't a pickaxe, chat. The deal
Snazzy
killed
and
him.
Podesai, though.
Savage
It
was
looked
just
like
there
it's a
swinging his pickaxe because he didn't know where the
decent
player
spot
was
for
because of the
time being.
lag.
Flashpad gonna take them
Trust me, I want to give a
further
pickaxe
in.
away. Trust me, I want to give away the dig merch
backside
vouchers.
here of Duke
Does Savage get the kill?
and Fishy.
See if the clip
keeping
goes
in
back
mind
far
some
enough.
of
We'll
the
come back to
teams
this.
that
We'll see.
they're working their way
If Savage got the
behind.
kill,
Podesai
then I think that is actually a pickaxe. Wait, did he?
They want to get aggressive here, but instead,
Wait. We'll go
Podesai
back and
has
watch
to
it. If
rethink,
Savage
doesn't
has
want
no
to
kills, I'm
use that
down.
forward just yet after taking such huge damage from behind.
Goes for a cheeky edit. Bounce pad junior play. It costs him a lot of HP along the way. Daisy, who didn't have any bounce pad, choosing to use the first of 3 rocket rams to try to find a safe spot in zone. Leading the way. It could be a good call for them as Podesai finally catches up. The loot is going to be dished around, but you can see the last of their heals. They are running low, so for them...
Age is still solo. Kanata did go down.
It is going to be needed, and you see Agers by himself as
To be
well.
fair, they
below the
basically already
threshold.
qualled, so I'm not too worried.
Not too far, not
Suns
too long
killed
to go.
Anon. Wait, did he
But
chop
there's a
him?
lot
Wait,
of pressure on
Suns
his
killed
shoulders,
Anon?
especially
Wait, is that
before
full damage?
in their major run, trying to
Does that mean
capitalize
full
on it.
damage?
The time is running out. Storm Surge doing so much damage. He's going to be in the same position as the other teams that we've seen. He's using a lot of heals just to stay alive. Even if it's not Storm Surge, that's Stacey and Podesai on the other side.
Storm Surge seems to be Ager's biggest opponent right now because as long as he's given the opportunity to
Oh, he's got
connect,
soaring sprints,
those
roaming
shots
redeploy though.
are going to put him
Such a
exactly
nice
where he
combo.
needs to be. Just a moment of relief
Nice,
here
such
with
a
23
satisfying
above.
rotate.
Roaming redeploy also going to take him in decent ways with that soaring sprints, and again, Agers just barely managing.
Wrong cam. No, this is
catapult
Aegis.
himself to the front side of
This
the
is
zone,
Aegis.
but this is a great opportunity now for him to just look for that brief moment of reset.
looks to try and catch Rapid off guard, but it doesn't just work out in his favor.
And you can see Rapid by himself. Batman Booga went down.
It's actually OP. Yeah, soaring sprints with Roman Reader play is really strong.
6 solos in the game as of
Oh,
now.
Steno and Lucy down, but the rest of the top 5 still up. So that pretty much everyone you're watching that top 5 is now qualled.
Out of this game, Rapid and Q and DX aren't going to be.
Oh, Mero gets another Elim. Ken Bean's coach in the feed. Let's go.
In this game, 1 elimination. The rest is going to be placement points. But as this one goes on, those placement points are going to continue to rack up. We're only into the top 22.
Ooh. Fox Force getting taken out by Rapid and QND. It's sneaky as well. This underbelly type of play over here at the Brutal Bastion. Podesai now looking to work his way through these builds. Only has this heisted accelerant to work with. He's got to be quick with the action. Lands the shot.
Nice Podesai on a Polarized. Polarized getting griefed on the drive-by.
Keeps it moving instead. Doesn't want to stick around for too long. Doesn't want to risk the backup opportunity from some of these other duos. He just wants the tags. He just wants the damage because that's going to buy him more time.
I feel like I got deja vu.
Clicks and Whale is still going for I can see, chat. Haven't seen anyone go. I haven't seen him go down in the feed. They were looking healthy when we last saw them, so we'll see.
Can he repeat? 164.
Same goes for Savage. Oh, Savage down. Oh no, I missed that.
When it comes to that part of things, it's all about just staying alive. You don't want to run into the wrong duo. Maybe one that's on
this is
the
game
other
number
side
2,
of
chat.
that storm surge
2 of 5. Oh, Byler goes down. Bryce on the high ground. No way. Bryce and Chubbs back-to-back wins. No way.
Almost like a repeat. Bryce and
I did say they were the most underrated duo coming into today, and they really underperformed yesterday. I was quite sad for him, but this is an awesome start.
Nobody else is going to try and
I think Bryce was just nervous, I guess.
Be all too happy to take it. Rapid going to be one of the first to fall here. Clean elimination there.
They probably have back-to-back forecast as well.
Continuing trying to work his way back up, but so much fire being applied to his
Oh, Scented in the feed, lighting it up. Scented and Polarized could be qualled here.
Refresh of some sort, but whether or not he's going to be able to find it is a different question altogether.
Yeah, Bryce and Chubbs are already qualled now.
So far, half of those points come when you reach top 10. The other half are in the top 10.
Clicks takes down Podesai. Let's go. That's my big shit up.
Oh,
that went south very quickly. Oh.
But a misplay on the bounce pad. He falls.
Hey, but I think they're already qualled though. I'm pretty sure 38. Like they basically need like 10 points in 3 games now. They're chilling.
Solo who was able to find that elimination and keep him and Kanata alive.
Yeah, that curse was a quick one. That was a quick one.
We're talking about consistency.
That was a
right
bad
now
one.
for Bryce and Chubbs.
That was
so
a
far,
bad one indeed. Brazil though, PH did and Ketos. They were so quiet yesterday. 5 Elims top 12. Let's go.
So far, haven't managed to encounter it, but just yet.
Oh wait, I don't think Clixton. Wait, I don't think Clixton had the point bug. Never mind though. I think they still need more. I think they're only on like 40-something points. I thought they had point bug.
Get a shot up on height, but it's not enough to actually break anything or knock down Bryce.
Yeah, but they're one of the few teams that sees what's going on.
Nice TK. Damn, TK got that controller stance.
They want to do.
Nick Merck should be proud.
You heard him qualifying.
Sniff that monitor.
Last game, thanks to a big clutch by Quanti, trying to keep that show on the road. Reason goes down. Janice trying to make up for it. Elimination's gonna be found. Runs out of builds. Runs out
Quanti,
of
TK looking good.
Who's gonna be able to take him down?
Quanti and TK. They seem to have found a slight gap. Nobody else.
They do. Okay, yeah, they do have like 80 points. Yeah, Clix does have like 80 points, bro. I can't believe we have point bug in a $4 million land. It's crazy.
High ground. Lixie and Cheatin down below on the opposite end of the spectrum. They're still forced to deal with some of the
really quiet right now. Oh, there's PH Zin. Oh. 4 duos here.
Win from the low ground as Pixie
really good loadout for Pixie.
Saving that siphon for later. Now it's going to come in handy. As soon as somebody else does eliminate it, that is going to be TK.
Huge points for Quanti and TK.
Only one player here left as a solo.
Move Quanti. Oh my God, Quanti! Holy shit!
But he dunks on him.
Oh my God, no! 2v1, Pixie and Cheat win that. That will be a Ram fail. It was a good attempt, but Brazil coming second here. EU gets the win. Right. Thought we were finally going to see a non-EU or NA win there, but good game. Good game. All right, chat. Second V-Buck giveaway of the day. We'll make it Pixie. If you want to win some V-Bucks, Pixie. P-I-X-I-E. If you guys don't know how these work, I'm giving away V-Bucks after every game this weekend. Just type the word Pixie in chat. Keep an eye on your Twitch whispers from a DM from my mod Merits. You get DM the code. It's that simple.
in the lobby today?
It's really nice. Like, we are full sec the whole game and just played it out.
Yeah, you did play it out. You almost made it look easy,
Let's
but
go,
it's not
baby.
easy
W
to
game
take
2.
a
I'm excited to see his
victory
leaderboard.
in front of a very loud crowd here in Copenhagen. How are the nerves right now?
Feeling a bit nervous, but it's fine.
So how did you control those nerves when you were in those final fights?
Yeah, we just went full low ground and just won the game from there.
Do you think that low ground is a strategy that can work for you all the way to Sunday?
I'm pretty confident that we are
Thank you, Whiskey. Thank you, Trick. Clone. Colonize with the full year to dollar. Rex, Jordy, Nut, Seth, Super, Dammer, Mediocre, the 500 biddies, Foy,
experience of being on LAN?
Irio,
we practice customs a lot and just play tournaments together, so yeah.
Any customs you
Landon,
recommend?
Gummy,
Noble.
Leyland, Noble. Oh, Noble gets a shout out on the broadcast. No way.
Guys, congratulations
How much
on
did Boot
making it
pay
this
him?
far. I do
Left
need to
row,
ask,
Ernesto,
do you think you can
Raphael,
take another
Dayforn,
victory royale
Ducky. Thanks for
now
the subs,
you've
guys,
already
so
got
much. Thank you for the follows too.
100%.
All right, well, I love the confidence. So, boys, I'll let you get ready for the next battle bus as we head back to the desk. Congratulations.
Thank you so much for the follows and subs, guys. I appreciate it. I'll give you 30 more seconds, chat. Type the word Pixie in chat if you guys want to win some V-Bucks. And keep an eye on your Twitch whispers. Now, let me watch this clip real quick, chat. Did Savage get this elim? If Savage got this elim, I think it might have been to Surge, though. Let's see.
It's an EU team.
Did I clip far enough back?
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. And it's going to be on top. It's fine.
Where's the
How do you
fight?
feel about that one, Mini Miner?
Been great. I mean, what a win. What a way to close
Here we go.
out. Really
all right, does
happy
Vidil
for
get
these
this kill or
guys
does
as well.
Savage?
Of course, qualifying for that last chance.
Is it a
Maybe
pickaxe
we
for the
haven't seen them yet this
gifted
weekend, and
merch?
now finally putting on a
Does
show.
Savage
We know
pickaxe him
that
here?
This duo have what it takes. Going down on that low ground right there, just
Think
fracking
so?
out so many.
Does Savage get the kill?
These guys in those
Savage got the
stations.
kill.
Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, I love this.
I think he pickaxed him.
So resourceful
All
here
right.
is Pixie and she.
All right, chat. We'll call the Pixie giveaway there. We'll call it there. 1 sec. We'll stop there. Thank you.
Somehow, by the way, managed to keep on to.
But I believe now on the bingo board, that means we do have a pickaxe from Mr. Savage himself.
We have all of these splashes utilized. They did so at the perfect time. Ended up working out.
Yeah, it really
So we'll
did.
call
I
that one
love
there.
from this duo. Just shows
But that
brain
now means
they
we run a
have. Just
second
going,
giveaway.
you know what?
Maris, tell me when you're ready.
Let's close out this game because PHG and Ketos did a very, very good job there, taking height at a great moment. Didn't quite work out for them getting second, but great
Maris
job.
ready. All right,
from
chat.
G-Mix.
We'll make the Dig merch giveaway. Now, this is going to be a $100 merch voucher courtesy of Dig. You can use it to buy anything on the Dignitas store that you want. It's $100, free shipping, all that. So you can get like crew neck, you can get the new jersey, tees, all that. So if you guys want to win that one, we'll make the word Savage since he's the one who got it. So make the word Savage. S-A-V-A-G-E Savage. If you want to win the Dig merch. That's our first gold square on the bingo board.
He's going to fall. He is builds are broken. He's coming down. It's either me or him. And for him, it was him. He is him.
Yeah, I mean,
nice, Z. Clean. I like that.
We see them sometimes throughout Fortnite competitive history, but that one had to be like the best one, right? He was literally falling, ended up surviving 1 HP, but the only reason he had
standings.
enough HP
Standings. Oh my God, that's exactly what I was about to try to go for. All right. Standings after game number 2. Now remember, top 25 teams making it to finals. It'll be around 90-ish points. So anyone above 90 points here is looking really good. Tact and Bryce in, Chubbs. Chubbs and Bryce in first on 163. Ketos and PH Zin, let's go Brazil, in second on 138. Pixie and Cheaton jumping up 13 places to third on 117. Aegis Kanata 109, Quanti TK 98, Rapid Batman Boogan 90, Vidil Savage 84, Cooper Mero 84, Steno Lushi 75, and Epic Whale and Clicks 68. They need like 25 points in the next 3 games, and they are chilling. That is awesome to see. I'll check the whole leaderboard in 1 second once they run this one. All right.
We saw in the first
10 more seconds to the Savage giveaway, chat. S-A-V-A-G-E.
So this just brings excitement for me when it comes to this duo because they've
Thank you,
performed
Oliasu, with the prime.
miles away, and yet again they've
King died full damage next to Alan. We got revived as a count. We have to see it, bro. We have to see it.
Keep it up.
Yeah, they figured
All right,
something
we'll
out.
call it there. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys entering the giveaway.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, these zones, they just keep pulling further and further away, which usually in this type of meta, they have to use all of their builds to actually make some of those.
Let me check the leaderboard here.
Bryce and Chubbs just
here's our solid leaderboard, chat. Here is our leaderboard. Okay, so we did the top 10. Outside of top 10, we also... Oh, this is a great leaderboard. Oh my God. Is this Prodigy's leaderboard? W Prodigy Analytics. Okay, so outside of top 10, we also have Source and Yumi in 11th, Potasai Sneezy, Moneymaker and Fanayan Ken Beans Coach in the top 25, Hen and Vask, Rezon and Yanis, Nutty and Gabzera, Clement and Kaizen, Grolls and Clown, Fishy and Talls, Kami and Vanyak, Crisp and Noxy, Frosty and Way, Centered and Polarized, MK, Papa and Shalom and Tahi and Death. My boys right on the edge. Right on the edge.
Through those, so I'm excited to see.
All right, so I don't know who got that for the prediction though, Chad. Who was that on the prediction?
Well, let's take a look
Who
at
got the
high ground.
highest on the prediction?
Quitos. We got to come to the Brazilian region to take a look at how this all unfolded, but
Who was
from
that?
their own perspective.
It was Giannis and
Once
Rezon?
again, just
How are they on such low points
disgusting
then?
Play we are seeing, and what I love so much about the competition, boys, it's not just one duo. There's so much action across the map, so many duos all looking to perform.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at this duo right here, going for.
We don't have the
so many
Fortnite
these
tracker to
little
check.
free
Is
edit
Fortnite tracker
refreshes.
working
That's
per
how
match
they
at least?
were
Let me
able
check
to
what
get, of
Fortnite
course,
tracker
the
looks
Bills
like.
to go all the way up on high ground. You can see what it means to those guys. Of course, not quite closing out the victory, but they know exactly what happens when it
fully
comes to those
glitched.
end games. If you can consistently make 1 or 2 end games,
How do we
in
know?
this 5-game tournament, or this day, I should say.
Yo, XRAM.
I mean, they're
Thanks
looking
to Prime
good
for
qualifying
5, dude.
tomorrow.
Fantastic stuff.
I think it was Giannis and Rezon because they got like 7th or 8th, and I didn't recognize anyone else. It wasn't Clicks, wasn't Savage, wasn't Centered, wasn't Aegis, wasn't Vico.
Yes, Zeke, I am here in the arena with M8 Nikov himself.
It's Nikov. Yeah, no.
Nikov, you've got to tell me, man, how you feeling, how you enjoying the event so far?
Hello, I'm very happy to be here. It's very good. And,
His French accent is so strong. Such a strong accent,
It's very
bro.
loud. You can say that for sure. Tell me, who are you supporting for? Of course, you're representing M8, so I'm sure you're supporting them. But tell me in particular who you're looking out for.
Of course, I support the best team in the world. Gentlemen, look this new jersey, very beautiful, and the best crowd. Look at them. Look at them.
They are the best crowd, it feels like right now. You've obviously had experience playing on stages like this as well in your career. You competed at the highest level before. Do you have any advice for any of these players on this stage here right now?
I don't know, but I think no, just focus on yourself and your game, and that's it. Huh?
His
Advice for his
accent
favorite
is
players.
so
Everybody else,
thick.
he doesn't really care too much. Fair enough, fair enough. And
Yo,
I guess
Jack, leave it to you
the
on,
only
bro.
thing for me is, do you have anything to say to the ultras?
I know. What can I say? Like, this is the best community in the world. French. Look at them.
Allez blue, as they say. Back to you, Zeke.
They are going
Thank you,
crazy.
Jack,
Thank
for
you
the team
so
on
much
the A,
for
bro.
that. I mean, apparently
He's speaking
the French
English, but it
community, they
still
can cheer
sounds
the loudest
French.
Denmark. I don't know, but I'm getting word. We are ready to just get
Knockin',
right
is this
back
game
into
2?
all of the action.
Knockin', if you
This
send me the
is
game 2. Oh, here we
number
go.
3.
Match details. Hey, Fortnite replay.info.
I just have one
The
question.
GOAT.
Do you think they would accept
ooh.
me? Can I be French
Oh.
for today or maybe
Oh, God,
even
how
the
do I do
weekend?
this?
Because that is absolutely
Knockin', can you
insane.
just tell
I'm
me?
across the stage. I got
Oh, God,
headphones
Knockin',
on,
can you just
not
tell me
hear
this is
them
way
like I'm
too
sitting
confusing?
Right next to 'em.
I'm sure they'd be more than happy to bring you on board, Jacob. All you really need is a matching jersey at this point, right?
Ooh, I
Can
might
you
have
just
to grab me
can you
one
just
of
say
those,
Knockin' out of
Stacey and Poe
on my
Simon
prediction who got
playing
it?
Crazy, and let's that continue here in Game 3 because it starts now.
Is it Giannis or Rezon? I'm pretty sure it is.
This is
Do you think they'll announce the mini season tomorrow? I think so. I think after game 6 tomorrow, chat. I think when the broadcast ends, they'll make an announcement about next season. I think they will. They've made at World Cup they announced Season X. At Invitational they announced Chapter 4. I think that's what they're gonna do.
They're like insane out of this world.
And hey,
New
for some
pred?
of
I
these
haven't called the
teams,
old
keep
pred
in
yet,
mind,
chat. I gotta
entering
figure it out.
Game number 3.
Okay.
The
He just sent
cutoff
it to me.
threshold right now for that top 25 is looking to be
Is that
36
that's not the last game?
points.
Is that?
There is a
Oh my
decent
God, Knockin', please
amount
just tell
of
me.
ground to cover, and game number 3 would
We
be
might
the
just not be able to do
perfect
predictions today, chat, if
opportunity
Fortnite track is
to
fully bugged.
try and find your place on the leaderboards if you haven't already.
Yeah, quick to the punch. Moneymaker getting one side of Mini Bastion, getting some minis. He at least got a silenced pistol. You see the shield getting boosted up. The turret's getting tossed down.
Chat, that
That's
wasn't
at
my
least
IP.
gonna give them
You're all being
information
fucking
if
idiots,
they
so I'm
cross
ignoring
any one
you.
of those
Stop. Just
paths.
enjoy the
Moneymaker
tournament.
cuts off the launch
I love you
pad,
guys.
doesn't
Thank you for
let
trying
them
to
go
help, but that's not my
anywhere.
IP,
Shots
obviously.
are getting fired in from multiple angles, and Moneymaker strikes first. Even with the shield turrets doing so
Yo,
much
Jeremy,
damage,
thank you for the prime.
he's able to do what he can, but it's blocked off. They went for it again. Jamon's getting trapped. It doesn't matter what
Let's
health
go,
you have on your
Timby's
side, 'cause
coach.
Moneymaker comes out on top.
The
Ted would be so
200
proud.
IQ play to place those cones preemptively the moment
Nice.
that Moneymaker saw Yama make that initial
That is
escape.
why he is
was
Ken
like,
Bane's
it's
coach. The
not
game
happening
knowledge.
Again. Just a beautiful cutoff that leads to 2 easy eliminations there. I mean, when a duo self-isolates, well, what else are you really left to do? And Fanai Moneymaker making the most of that
Oh my
opportunity.
God, the Moneymaker fans, bro.
Suns and Anon changing it up yet again. Said enough flying past Kenjutsu. We're ready to take it over as their own. But FKS and Adapter, they have a little bit of elevation. Things are working out just as they planned up until this point. A little bit more loot towards the top, even finding the Sharp Tooth, breaking through the walls.
Surprise pistol's not too bad on spawn. 50 damage headshots is alright.
Escape, there's nowhere to go.
That's awesome, Jess, yeah.
See each other there.
So if you guys don't know, chat, Moneymaker and Shari are the two youngest players at Copenhagen. They're both 14-year-olds. Middle East and EU.
At least his position is going to be known. Sun's doing what he can, trying to burst through those builds, but Adapter's there for the bait and switch. He gets spotted out as well.
6 of the current top 10 teams didn't play yesterday.
But it's just not enough. Both Suns and Anon go down again.
That just looks so awkward for Suns and Anon. Suns especially seemed as though he hit that moment of hesitation for whether or not he should actually try to challenge up on that balcony.
Have a good one, bro.
Hey, as far as Kenjutsu Crossing is concerned, that's not going to go Oshi's way in the slightest.
Why do you keep saying Oshi?
Opposite side of the map, though, at Sanguine Suites. Peterbot and Byla.
Okay, apparently it was Mero Cooper for the prediction. Thank God I didn't call it early. It wasn't Yanis and Rezon.
From that mountain just north of Brutal Bastion.
Wait, are you looking at the right game though, Knockin? Because your game has Bryce winning.
Again, for Peterbot,
which they didn't win that game. I think you're looking at the wrong game, Knockin.
Top 25, that's the easiest thing in the world. But we're here in the lower
bracket.
bracket.
Super early. Yeah, it's Rezon. I was going to call it Rezon. Fuck it, I don't care at this point.
Be in the top 25.
Yeah, they've already pushed that one team off, trying to get
new prediction up
as their own. But a fight that we saw in that last time goes a whole different way. Crispin Noxy able to take down P8 Sin, leaving Kitos by himself. And if this has any indication, any
Jackson,
sort of resemblance
Neptune,
towards that last game,
X-Ram,
it's no
Elias,
worries.
Winery,
Kitos is as strong as can be. He
Real,
already picked up a second place by
Foxy,
himself.
Duffy.
And since it's so early on in the game, there's so
bad.
much
I've been playing the same amount of ads for my entire streaming career, bro.
Get his teammate back up.
2.5 minutes every half an hour is what I play. And I have Meris there to run them between games, every game.
But also, as far as Kitos and PH Zen are concerned,
so I'll never be during the gameplay.
Built themselves a
so I haven't changed my ads at all.
Amount of points here. Heading into game number 3, they had 138. We're leading in that second place position on the leaderboard. Have to consider them relatively safe as far as their spot in that top 25 is concerned. So maybe not as much pressure there onto Kitos as far as whether or not he'll be able to get that reboot off onto PH Zen. For a team like Maxi and Chris, that's
Peterbot's struggling? I don't know what it is about that drop, bro. They're just...
Yeah,
I can't believe Peterbot and Booger were struggling from it. Yo, Zeke, thanks to you for 19, bro. What's up, Holmesy?
Can't say that's going to be exact here today, but at least they have some sort of goal to achieve. Anything is definitely possible. And you saw to start the game off that it was both Wixie and Curb on the other side, putting some shots down over towards Sanguine Suites. But now the tables have turned. They try to get aggressive, but it's the angles from both Cheatin and Pixie, the game number 2 winners, that are trying to chop him down to size. You see Pixie trying to go in, but he gets pressured as well. Everything comes to a standstill momentarily, waiting for somebody to make the big move, but hopefully it's not a misstep. They're separated. This might be the saving grace for both Kirby and Wixie because they're two players that are two different regions as the shot gets fired off. He's ready to finish this fight, breaks into the box.
Don't need comms, baby. We got mechanics.
This is
we both speak the same language of Fortnite.
From two different regions coming together to make one. And already coming out on top.
Come on, do it. Wixie, win your one, son. Win your one. Oh, no.
Wixie, though, will
That's right, Curb's got this. Curb's used to fighting Pixie. Curb's fought Pixie plenty of times in the past. Yes, Curb, let's go. Chat, if you don't know what they're talking about, Curb and Wixie have never played together before. One of them is an Asian player, one is EU. Both their duos couldn't make it, so they combined to play together last week. They've never played together before.
Reboot card, reboot opportunity, but Kirby faring certainly
Yo, Vat, thanks for 33, bro.
No, Pixie able to find
Asian, yeah, he's from the Asia region. He's an Asian player. What?
Materials are concerned, these resources taking him
same as I said that Curb is a European.
Kirby just unable
That'd be weird,
build
bro.
up right away.
There's a region.
He knows that he only has a limited amount of time.
Twitch chat trying to be offended by things. It's great.
Before his opposition starts trying to close in himself.
You see him taking this time. Try to pick some augments, seeing if anything helps him in this exchange.
Relatively even, though, health-wise.
Yeah. And actually, no, Curb had, even though
they speak same language, they do not. I think they have passable English, but
has materials. He has the extra heals. So if he wants to try to build up to take
you burn with the Prime?
Drain Pixie dry in terms of materials, that could be good. But you see over towards the right side, Sanguine Suites. That's Peterbot and
Chat,
Bylon.
Fortnite track is bugged. Don't trust it.
See this
it's completely wrong.
Down. That's a possible third-party opportunity for them. Maybe even 2 eliminations. So they have to be careful which way they travel.
No,
across
you're all
this
good,
mountain.
man.
But it does look like Kirby is going to be the first one to try to disengage. Got the reboot card and trying to stay alive.
Big win
so
this
that way
game
he
with
can get his
Kanata.
teammate back in the
Hopefully, bro.
game.
Kanata's
Because we talked
struggling
about
more
the
than...
strength in
I mean, they did
numbers
really well
is
game one, but it was
huge
kind of
in
a
an event
scrappy
like
win.
this.
Pretty decent tag there from Pixie, but it is going to give Kirby a decent indicator as to how far up Pixie actually is. And Kirby seemingly trying to farm out even more resources. It's clear that Kirby would like to go for the disengage, probably recognizing the fact that that pressure from Sanguine Sweets might come sooner rather than later.
Ooh,
but
Sorf and Skits trying to play aggressive again.
Sorf and Skits, they're dealing with a good chunk of aggression out of Raru and Greedy.
No way Dog changed his name to Greedy.
For a moment, rightfully so. You said slap dab in the middle of Creaky. There's so many teams around them, even more pushing in. They are on the edge of
When I
zone,
tracker's
so
bugged, how do I see?
have
You
to
watch
be
my
very,
stream,
very
bro. I'll show you the
careful, and
leaderboard
I
after
think
every
they know
game.
that, and that's why things have come to a halt. If they make
We're having
that
to pull
wrong
it from
move,
other
might
weird
not be
sources.
even the original opponents that we're fighting that does the front
Are you
force
colder with the
of
Prime?
that damage. And it continues to kind of push towards the east this time around, but instead of the north, it has a southern lean when it comes to the
Dog
zone.
from EU, no. So Dog is an Asia FNCS
They
champion, but he
realize their
used to
journey
play on
does
NA
not
West.
stop
He was in
here.
Sentence
Wanna get
friend
as
group.
close to it as
Apparently,
possible.
he played daily trios with
Sometimes
Faxity
in
and
this
got him
game,
his
Taco,
first
you
earnings
have to
ever.
wait for opponents to begin
So
that
I mean, like, he
rotation
must be the
before
best.
You can try to escape yourself.
If you need to know how good he is, he carried Fax to
Rotations are
earnings.
concerned, though,
Like,
for
kid's just Jesus.
Pixie. Seems as though he's willing to take his
That's
time
right. He
here
won Season
on
X
that mountain
FNCS
just
apparently
north of
on
Brittle
West, which is
Bastion.
crazy because we never
problem
talk about
at
him as
this
a
point, though,
multi-region
Jacob,
FNCS
definitely
champion then.
starts to become just how much time is really worth investing here. Because it seems as though Kirby is definitely cool with just letting this go through and disengaging entirely. But I guess we do have to listen in to get more insight for as to how the players are really thinking.
Maybe we can sneak on Billy.
I'm down.
Shall I come now? Get the stats?
Yeah.
Okay. He was here. Come. Run. This is all like... On me. 40. I'm crash fighting on him.
Yeah, I'm on you.
Oh, wait. Did he win Last
Come
Chance
from right
Major,
there.
not FNCS? That might be where I'm getting confused.
Dead.
Nice, bro.
Don't worry.
Damn, Bully and Shadow are getting farmed today, bro.
Nice find by both Pink and Vico to take down one.
Maybe that's why I'm getting
And
confused,
that
sorry. He
team,
might not have
when
won
they went
FNCS
down
on
in
Age. He
Game
might have just
5
won Last
yesterday,
Chance
they were
Major.
in
Okay, he won Last
24th
Chance. Okay,
place.
my
They were
bad.
forced to watch every team that got into that top 25 pass him and send them down to the lower bracket. King and Phaser, they're trying to have a second chance at
So
life.
does he
Skits
speak
and Sorf
Japanese
is
then?
another
Because
one.
apparently the stat they ran on the
Yesterday
broadcast today was
definitely
every
wasn't their
single
day. Today
Asia player there is
a
from
whole new
Japan.
chapter in their story,
Just
and
shows
this
you
is
how
one that I'm
OP Zero
excited
Ping
to
is on
see
Asia.
finish.
If you're in
But they're
Japan, you
still
have
stuck
such an
around, but
advantage
Greedy
over
and
everyone
Raw
else.
Need a team really able to rotate just yet. And I think when push comes to shove, at least Greedy does have that rocket ram to try to get
He's
out
fluent in
of a tight
Japanese?
spot.
Okay.
But if Rauru doesn't have one himself, that could be possibly why they're waiting for the moment that the players above them try to rotate first. And everybody in this position is going to have to rotate because we get another far pull to the east side. So this is going to be huge.
At the same time, though, you can
First
tell
and
that Skits
25th
Sorf,
had
they
identical
want a
points
piece
through
of the
2
action.
matches
If they
today
can make
as
it happen,
they won.
They know that their surge
First and
strategy
25th had
has
identical points
definitely been difficult to come
through
by.
2 matches
So
today
1 or 2
as day 1.
eliminations right
Okay.
now would put
There's
them
a
in
weird
an
stat, and
excellent
that
position
took a minute to get
just
through.
prioritize positioning.
Sorf controlling it.
I still believe in heroes.
We found you.
Not as strong as you think. Where are you going?
To kill Thanos.
Avengers!
You took everything from me. Now I'm returning the favor. She's targeting the people that I care about.
What are you prepared to do?
Give her hell! Watch me.
The Marvels, rated PG-13, in theaters November 10th. Get tickets now.
Hi everyone, I'm so excited to share my new merch line with you. I just need to finish the promo panel for my Twitch page. Let's see what Photoshop can do. I wish the background was less plain. I think there's a tool for that. There it is, sky replacement. Perfect, let's drop it in the graphic. Put the photo layer on top of the shape layer, create clipping mask. I can even move the image around within the shape. Filter gallery, add grain, horizontal, done.
We see you, putting on your brave face. Cancer happens, and we're here to be brave with you, providing support to patients, providing free lodging during treatment, and with more than 1 million volunteers working for all of us. Together, we can end cancer as we know it, for everyone.
Hi everyone, I'm so excited to share my new merch line with you. I just need to finish the promo panel for my Twitch page. Let's see what Photoshop can do. I wish the background was less plain. I think there's a tool for that. There it is, sky replacement. Perfect, let's drop it in the graphic. Put the photo layer on top of the shape layer, create clipping mask. I can even move the image around within the shape. Filter gallery, add grain, horizontal, done.
Build their surge base that also allows them to go for those shots onto you on that Rift Island. So far, nobody really.
You Pine with the tier 1? You J Pine? Subs, guys.
About it.
And Muskie, so many subs.
Come to fruition. So for them, it is going to be a free 15 points. A whole lot of loot on top of that as well.
And a pretty decent spot to look over the rest of the lobby. Maybe catch wind to players like Savage and Medeal.
Come on, Savage Medeal, baby, let's go.
Bases right now. Not too far off from their initial dropping point. As
man, the island is just the freest points right now. If you get there first, you just get it. No one contests it.
Primarily interested on trying to get some tags in.
No, we had one.
Well, City, and I like this
actually, you're right. No one has actually stopped the flag from being captured once the team was on it in all 8 games. How crazy is that?
To attack towards that
flames of the prime
territory for teams that are trying to base up on some of these buildings here in Mega City.
They've already got their spot inside of the top 25 for now. It's all about holding on to it, staying consistent. But at least they got a ton of the hard work out of the way. MK, Papa, and Shalom. Kind of looks like a free rotation in towards the zone, almost 300 above the Storm Surge threshold. So for them, it's almost looking like smooth sailing for now. Not much to worry about, but as the zone continues to pull in that direction.
How long was the break after this game? It was about 20 minutes last time. So yeah, chat, if you're looking to wait to stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab some food, after this game, there'll be like a 20-minute break. So it's perfect timing.
The question is, how much surge
nice shot at clicks.
Actually able to acquire throughout that process?
Beautiful little drone shot.
Plenty of times, teams, they'll have great positioning because of dead side rotations, but they won't have the surge to go with it, and then they're forced into moments of desperation where they're essentially forfeiting their
260 above. Nice, let's go.
And oftentimes their lives in the process, because
Zany?
what other option do you have?
Oh god, that image is so annoying to try to surge tag through.
Clicks looking towards the backside of the zone. He's trying.
That's your leaderboard right now, chat, of 10 through the 14.
Storm Surge doing good so far.
Gator, I think he fought. Thanks for the subs, guys. Oh my god.
Rapid and Batman Booga
so generous right now. Thank
behind
you.
them. You see them, the yellow markers on your mini map down below. Since it is going to be in the storm, they're going to have to rotate, give up some of that elevation. That way they can save some of that HP and those heals for later on in the same game. Kaizen and Clement. A lot of teams kind of falling behind in this game when it comes to the zone. At least 4 of them right before our very eyes taking damage.
Where was Epic Well nowhere near? They kind of have to spread out with Mega City, man.
Forced to use a lot of those
I think he is kind of nice. I think he is. You got to spread out around Mega City.
And Clement, they have more than enough
Singularity. That's why it's so rough when Clicks and Whale are streaming and they get snuck on because they split so much. So if you know where one of them is, you can just sneak on them and then just wrap them and kill them.
When Racetrack is this poppin' and you see teams like Clement and Kaizen that have to run through that territory, you have to expect that it is going to be incredibly difficult to actually make it through unscathed. Or they might have a nice opportunity to look for some of those third-party circumstances. Only time will tell, but right now, the story for Fatch and Pamso definitely seems to be as if they are already situated a really nice elevated position so far, well ahead.
Go Pamso and Fatch, bro. I want Pamso and Fatch to do well, man. They're both so sweet. They've been around for so long.
Bamsu and Fabs, they spotted out a rift far along that ridge, waiting for somebody to try to go for it. Probably being in their
Exactly why Clicks can't win. SG, bro. There's no way you're trying to say you know more about Fortnite than FloodX. And the 6x FNCS champion.
Get the most out of those
Come on, bro, chill.
flashes. We've already seen King put on a show yesterday in the upper bracket with that sniper. Trying to do it here yet again. And you can see the difference in augments between the two teams. First shotgun is going to have the commonality between the two, but now they get aggressed on that high ground. Phaser trying to reposition. That's AIM and Zazi, who aren't afraid to take a fight against Brazil's best.
Bro,
and they come
if
out on
Phaser
top.
and King don't make these finals, it is a horrendous look for Brazil.
That's Cal Gamer
Really
and
bad looks for
7 men that
Brazil.
take advantage of the third party.
I wonder what the
Getting
difference
all the
is.
loot,
Like,
all the resources, and they already had a good loadout as well. The MK
That's
Alpha
crazy.
over towards Relentless Retreat. They're just adding each tool to their tool belt.
That's just salt in the wounds there. To have to watch your opposition just reap the benefits of your bounty.
they play nervous?
No
I don't know,
celebration
bro. It's
time
just
For
crazy.
eliminations in certain situations. 7 and Cal Gamer, though, definitely more than happy for what they managed to stumble across.
It seems like everyone's
teams,
struggling out of
though,
the Mythic POIs,
I
to
would
be
certainly
honest.
be happy if they could
Ooh,
add
2 elims for Dukes and the
more
Steve
points,
Hater.
more eliminations to their count. Duke and Edgy, certainly one of them. Team that definitely struggled throughout day number 1, but here in day 2, hoping to have the resurgence in order to find themselves in that finals lobby for the Global
But you guys say
Championship
nerves,
Sunday.
but King came top 5 in solo World Cup like years ago. Like, and he had no nerves. He literally built his brand off showing up to World Cup and playing it like a pub match. So I don't know why he'd be so nervous now. I guess expectation. Like he had less, like no one knew who he was going into Worlds, I guess.
Did not as Kanata and Agers this time around.
But now it's like back-to-back FNCS champ, like the face of Brazil. So it's just like, I guess it's just getting to him, yeah.
So far, it is looking well. They're trying to go up the side of this mountain where not too many teams are positioned so far, but they run into both Lucy and Steno momentarily, who are caught sleeping there for a moment. So that gives them a free path towards the zone. And for them, that's a little bit of a blessing. On the other side, Rapid, not feeling that same thing. The Slurp Juice is going to be popped, though. It runs out just as we tune on board. So it's going to be up to them to try to find some sort of a refresh.
Is Lucy Leshy? No, different people. Leshy didn't qualify, unfortunately.
Somebody down because they realized without no builds, without any heals, now becoming the focus.
Oh, Kindex and Rapid are weak, bro. These kids were crazy in all the creative fights we were running leading into the tournament, but seems like their surge strat's just not it.
It is a relentless amount of suppressive fire into these box edits, and QND Rapid, they finally get a moment to focus.
Proof you get worse at Fortnite as you age? I don't think that's true, bro. I think the amount of like tier 1 Fortnite pros that are in their like 19s to early 20s now is really high.
Cheating, turn and burn situations. Don't know who Fahad thought he was shooting at alongside Hero, but Cheatin, he had everything in his arsenal to make some magic happen. Granted, Hero and Fahad were relatively low stepping into that.
Like, out of the tier 1 Fortnite players, I'd say the average age is like 18, 19 at this point.
From a clutch situation.
That he might be the hero.
And again, he just won back-to-back FNCSs on Brazil, bro. It's not like he's on the decline. He's just really struggling here.
5 minis. But it's the HP that is really lacking because you can see the Storm Surge is well above the threshold as well.
All right, Ketos and PH did it down. Speaking of Brazil, but they're already qualified, so they're chilling. But man, Bryson Chubbs are dominating today.
It has a huge reward on it as well. As a lot of these teams finally make it to the zone, but most of them are stacked up on the west side, a little bit more on the southern edge as Batman, Booga, and Rapid. They made that rotation around Mega City, trying to dodge line of sights of both Clicks and Epicwell and everybody else on the side of that mountain.
The more the small teams struggle, it shows how good Alex and Worthy played yesterday.
Onto their position. You see them there in 6th place. If they can continue this consistency, remember the 91-point threshold. It isn't official.
Wasn't Batman Booga day 1? He was. He didn't qual, unfortunately. So
Batman Booga actually chooses to throw that business turret. He might be able to catch some of these teams off guard, or at least get some decent information.
Yeah, Bobby Larpex played really well as well. Yeah, that one game from that Larpex guy was crazy.
They know they're going to have to take some fights first before they can get anywhere. Clownski, Grolls, going to fall right in front of their very eyes. Pink and Vico surrounding Mr. Savage and Badilla as well.
Ooh, Daguerre, no!
Ursa eliminated off a rip. Mr. Savage did not.
Speaking of older players, Purser is the oldest player competing.
Immediately get back
at Copenhagen. That was not a good showing of me saying you can be older and still pop off. To be fair, Savage and Vidil are a bit older now too.
Mr. Savage, not even once.
Yes, Whale and Click's looking healthy, baby. This is it. This is it. If they get a top 10 hit chat, Clicks and Whale are through. That's all Clicks and Whale need now is a top 10 right now, and they're done. The day's over. They're already in.
Teams are congested on that side of the map compared to the north side, and they're ready to fight.
How old is he? Persa and Kylie are both 22. They're the oldest players there.
To their name, at least Epic will. Once it slows down just a little bit, can throw that business turn down, try to get some information. But for now, they're trying to beat everybody else to the punch. They don't want to be the ones that are being held out by more than half of the lobby, and you can see the different
22, yeah, chat. Like, I don't even know how he makes his decrepit fingers even move. Like, probably fucking arthritis, riddled joints. Like, how did they even get him into the stadium? Like, wheelchair? Like, do they just carry him in? Oh shit, Cleese has gone down. Oh no.
He's doing everything that he can because placement points haven't really set in. A huge
I
shot
cursed
toward
them.
the back, and he goes down before able to stabilize and use that slurp juice.
I've cursed them twice in a row now. Next game we see him, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Massive for Lucian
My
and
apologies.
Steno.
Next game, nothing. No input. I'm just gonna. Yep, that is Clicks. That is Clicks we are watching. No emotion.
It's gonna be a scramble. Everybody's got to get a move on in order to make it.
Wow. They got 2 games now and they need a top 10.
Will become all the more problematic for these players to deal with, but Vidil and Savage, they've done an excellent job at just holding down the positioning in that mid ground.
Can say it looked like a safe rotation, but don't be fooled. Players are hiding around every corner.
Ooh, yeah, Cal and Haman up above looking good. Come on, let's see another region win. We have not seen a region outside of EU or NA win a single game yet in the last 7 matches. Surely game 8 goes to Asia, OC, Middle East, or Brazil. Come on.
Hot on the heels of Frosty, but he doesn't go as high, so that player's
Vidil takes down Pink Savage. I think Vidil and Savage are going to be called after this. Mera's looking good too.
Tagged up, forced to use, down to 5. At least he has some heals to work with, so he has a chance to stagger himself, but only for so long. He's down on the threshold. MK Papa falls.
Shalom solo. Dukes gets an elim. Well, that was Dukes and Edgy in the box.
To work with.
But that's only temporary because 25 builds can be gone.
Kanata still going crazy as well. Let's go.
So much pressure being applied both above and below you. Shalom just trying to figure out which direction he wants to go next. Maybe spotted out Hen directly next to his box.
Kaizen.
But Kaizen,
he's got the rocket ram. He's got the rocket ram. Let's see it.
Flash, splash.
Get a kill with the rocket ram. Come on, for the bingo board. Land on someone. Yes, we have 1 build. Land on him. Yes.
Down. Miro.
Oh, Miro, no. Miro's going to be so tilted. No.
But Cooper with a quick revenge.
Almost a huge W for him. Into the top 13 we go. Majority of the placement points have already been picked up to this point.
Oh, Vidil.
If you want to make sure you qualify.
Right, Vidil's the god solo clutcher.
Under pressure. Mr. Savage said it himself. Vidil is someone I trust to frag out at the end, to pick up these points. If he has a moment to
I would trust Vidil too.
Get some HP back.
Oh, this is looking pretty bad though. 0 builds.
He's going to have to think of something outside of the box.
He's just going to land on someone's head with this Maven for sure.
I
think we're going to be in the box, not out of the box. Oh, Peterbot goes down, but he's still up. That means Bilo and Peterbot could be having a big game.
The sabotage, though, from Vidil.
Come on, Kanata.
That's going to stop Peterbot's run for the time.
Wait, has he got high ground? Wait, is Kanata taking high here?
Keeping things moving right now, all by his lonesome. Doesn't have Aegis with him. Does have a nice pick-off view.
Oh, who is this? Who's above him?
So good at
is it polarized and centered above him? Who's above them? Oh, it's still Middle East on top.
On the top.
Centered and polarized, those still a full duo. They could win this.
Gamer knows where his teammate did go down, even though the reboot card, some would say he's going after.
Kanata goes down. Byla solo. 0 builds. Come on, Byla.
Solos. Byla is going to be one of them.
Polarized and centered, looking good. Big Bobby AI on land. Wait, they just got him with a fucking EMP? Did they just get EMP?
A nice shot's going to be landed, but no resources continue to build up for Polarized. But Scented is there. They put the pressure on.
Oh, 2v2v1. Who's the other duo? Is it Dukes? No. Don't you dare let Dukes win. Actually, no, that'd be a dig win for the giveaway. I'll give up my edgy hate. Come on, Dukes.
This is going to be drawn out just a little bit. The building of Mega City.
NA versus NA. Who's it going to be?
But Duke finally finds the wall that he can bypass.
The NA endgame.
A little bit of builds, a little bit of resources left.
Duke and Edgy, they know that they needed this one. It's been a tough time so far in these first couple of games. And for game number 3, this could definitely be their moment. Polarized and Los, though, they're not looking to let it go anytime soon.
Oh, shit! Edgy gets sat the fuck down. Damn! That did not work.
Now it's Duke.
Do it to him, Dukes. Do it to him. For the dig win.
2 of NA's finest directly above.
Oh, shit!
Massive shot, though.
Oh, shit! Oh, my God. Let's go, Dukes. That's my boy. Holy shit. Let's go, Dukes. Edgy tossed that shit so hard. Let's go, Dukes. Edgy gets shit on, and we get the dig merch giveaway. W's. All right, chat. This next one is going to be for V-Bucks and some dig merch, okay? So all you got to do is type the word Dukes in chat. D-U-K-E-Z, Dukes. This is going to be for a $100 merch giveaway and V-Bucks.
You're left solo on your own.
Let's go,
and
Dukes.
Suddenly you jump and you get that shot. Talk me through it.
I'm just in shock. That was like, I don't know. I just one-pumped the first kid and side jump and just hit the other one.
Let's go, Dukes, my boy.
It was centered and polarized. You took out your North American brothers.
He's even happier now. He's like,
yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
And I've got to come over to you. That must have been terrifying.
They needed that so bad. They needed that so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I was just going for a play, and it didn't really work. But I'm
It
just
did not work at all.
You just want it. I don't know.
So, Edgy, what's
That
happening
play did
then
not
when
work.
your partner is solo? Are you talking to him? Or are you just letting him feel and listen to what's happening?
I mean, since I'm knocked, I can't really see much, so I'm just kind of letting him focus, do his own thing. But I mean, if I was spectating him, I'd be able to help him out a bit. But right there, I wasn't able to help.
And just how much did you need this victory royale today?
A lot, just so like I could get the qual out the way.
A lot?
Needed a lot.
And hopefully we will see you in Sunday. I mean, the chances are now very high.
Yeah,
what
they're
would
basically
it mean
They're in now,
for you
baby.
to raise that trophy tomorrow?
It'd mean the world to me.
And you?
I mean, this is just my dream. I just want to, it'd be amazing.
Well, Dukes, I hope your dreams come through.
All right,
Thank you so
chat.
much, Edgy, as well. Congratulations, Copenhagen. Let's hear it.
All right, chat. 10 more seconds, and we'll call the Dukes giveaway. Again, this is for the dig merch and the V-Bucks.
Duke.
Let's go, baby.
Dukes.
All right, so that's...
What on earth
So that's
are we
a dig
seeing
win?
transpire here
That's the Ram
on
kill?
LAN?
We
There
got the
is
1v2
no
win as
world
well.
Where stuff
I
like
think
this
that's
can
it.
happen, and Dukes just
Is
says,
that it, chat? I think that's it.
watch me. My gosh, the story of this as well. Scented up against Edgy.
All right, we'll call the giveaway there,
teammates.
chat. Thank
Edgy
you for
goes
answering.
on
I
to win
appreciate it. Thank you, thank
FNC
you.
as Scented looking for that title.
You're Raven with the 5
Old
gifted.
teammates
Layden,
head to
Bob,
head, and Duke's the one to slam the door.
Currently,
closed.
Mist, Ryzen,
I mean,
Singularity,
I
TF,
think we all knew
Fof,
that Dukes had it in
Ada,
him.
Zadie,
We've seen
Flames,
him
thanks for
perform
all the
on a
subs,
high
guys.
level
Thank you
for
so
such a
much.
long
Almost
time.
400
To
subs there. I
lose
love you
Edgy
guys.
in this
Org versus
moment,
Org?
like you
Which
said,
Org fight
the
did we
edit
see?
with the one pump
Choke the
right
win?
there, the
You know what? I'll do
side
Choke
jump,
the
and
win.
then
I'll give Choke the win for that too. I'll do Choke the win for that
absolutely
too.
Incredible, Levin.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was getting ready to come up here and start talking about
Full line? Oh, that is 5 gifted. The top is a full line. You're right.
To go up on his own and Dukes wasn't there. But Dukes just completely throwing out the window, right?
Dukes
There
popped
are
off,
no
baby. Let's
situations
go.
Where you expect the solo player to win that, right?
I mean,
you know, you don't expect him to go in.
Don't. I was about to say, don't show the replay. I'm leaving him hanging. Never mind. We're good.
Duke's react.
I'll be there in 30 minutes, I think.
See you there.
I'm moving! Please. Oh, thank you.
Rerouting.
Class-leading safety and tech features to elevate your commute. The all-new Hyundai Kona.
Captain Marvel, we need you to save the world.
Then let's do this. You took everything from me. So we want to fight? You cannot protect your people. Watch me.
The Marvels, rated PG-13, in theaters November 10th. Get tickets now.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good
It's not like the good old days.
Stop parroting everything. Instead, drink a Red Bull and think for yourselves.
Since when do you dictate what we do?
Exactly. You're not the boss of us.
Power to the people!
Oh, well. Individuality often complicates things.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Toxic therapy from your vape.
Nobody's texting back.
let's jump to conclusions.
They're all hanging out?
Mm-hmm.
Without me?
Exactly. Stay with that.
Vaping nicotine can intensify feelings of anxiety. Find solutions at thetruth.com.
Guys, it's time to stop treating your groins like junk. Presenting the Intimate Pubic Hair Trimmer from Gillette. It's not junk, so treat it right with a gentle and easy shave from America's #1 trusted men's grooming brand. Respect your pubic region with Gillette Intimate.
Every craft real male lover has a special ritual, and some rituals are more special than others. Let your male freak flag fly.
They need, to continue that.
There you go, man, with the 5 gifted. Chat, thank you so much for all the love with the subs, the follows, everything. Chat, click subscribe, see if you got a free Prime available. Bunch of you guys were complaining about the ads because they go around at a funny time. See if you got a Prime. Click subscribe, see if it's the very top. Cost you nothing. You get no ads today. All tomorrow. We're doing a 20-hour stream tomorrow as well. No ads, sub-only chat, all that good stuff.
Very close to
might have a Prime and not even realize it.
That are going to be moving forward to tomorrow.
That's right, and I think something we need to call out from yesterday.
Ooh, only 15 minutes till the next game. Nice and quick. Let's get into it, baby.
Points. That's the target that got people in yesterday. Now, of course, today's a different day. That's fine.
Thank you, happy with the Prime. Thank you.
If you can even just break
do subs not get ads, you get 0 ads if you're a sub, man. No ads whatsoever for the entire month.
Go to the Global Championship Grand Finals.
You hit Reg?
Levin, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit. So right now,
scuffed almost 2 years, bro.
And a little bit today, we're seeing NA maybe show up a little more aggressively.
Oh yeah, we are. Levin, talk about it. Why is NA on top today, huh, Levin?
Think that is.
Why is that, huh?
A big part of what I've seen in these games that's been super interesting is just actually how the mid ground and low ground lanes are being played, right? I think one thing about the NA teams that we've seen that's been so effective for them, a lot of them being a lot more proactive, right, in these moving zones, making sure they're getting ahead.
Chat, if you got here, because a lot of you guys aren't in my maybe core audience, but you're here every week. Me and Edgy pretend to hate each other. It's not real. It's a joke.
Some of the teams from other regions, a lot of solo play having to go on.
Basically, me and Edgy were shit talking each other for on a year now, going on a year now. No one really cared until he called my dog ugly, and now my community decided to hate him. So calling him the Steve hater and saying fuck Edgy, it's just, yeah, don't look into it too much. It's fine.
Not necessarily unheard of strats, but I do think
that thanks to Prime, bro. Chap, Doofus, thanks for the subs.
Lobby in this situation.
Yeah, do you guys feel like nerves are playing a factor?
It's not a joke, we hate Edgy.
This is the time that we need to be pulling out everything.
Also, in case you're new to my community, if you don't know why it is such a big deal to call my dog ugly, it's because this is my dog.
A lot of duos outside of that bubble.
He is a loaf of bread.
That time, that window.
I love this photo so much, bro. This is how my wife woke up yesterday morning.
So, what are just a handful of things we can maybe change up? Is it the off-spawn fights? Is it storm surge? Like, what is getting in the way?
Well, we've already seen some changes, especially in that game where J-Mod decided to change his drop spot from clicks to Moneymaker, and obviously that
Bubby,
didn't work
Benny,
out
thanks for the
for him
subs. Oh my
because
god,
Moneymaker
so
was
many
able to
subs.
grab
Thank
that
you guys. Holy
elimination.
crap.
So I don't know if a lot of these teams are going to be trying to change their drop spots, more so how they
players
Wayland?
Wayland's in 22nd right now, chat. He is right on the edge.
Backing off a little
right
bit.
on the edge.
We are seeing a lot of these duos have a good time where they know when to disengage.
Fish lights are off again.
For sure. For me, I look and I go, it's going to be a lot about what happens in the mid game, right? I think that's when any
why is the normal routine
not teams from so many different regions? The difference making a lot of these games is what you can actually do, the places you maneuver, how you get your surge, right? Certain teams are accustomed to doing things in their region, right? They know the team in a PY
Batman's definitely going to grief Whale now. It is very highly likely that Batman Booga starts griefing Whale. It could be really bad.
Certain places where you would typically go for big damage that go to your surge total, you can't go there now. You're not getting that same damage. How do you adapt to that? That's why a lot of these teams are struggling, and that's why you're going to have to, make up the difference if you want to start pushing yourself into top 25.
Nice guy. You're definitely stealing it. Thank you, Corny, with the tier 1. Chris with the Prime. Super with the Prime. So many Primes. Thank you so much. I appreciate the subs. 422. It's Amar.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much, Zeke. Absolutely.
All right, I'm going to leave for this so I can make my breakfast, because Amar is amazing. 1 second.
Everybody.
Gonna make some breakfast chat. 1 second.
I mean, you're a legend.
Actually, I'll turn the face cam off.
I mean, that's great. I'll give it up then. Okay.
I love Amar.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's a legend. I mean, we don't need to tell you that. But, I mean, you are a legend in the EU scene, right? It's a global competition. For those that don't know you, what do you do? What is your role in the community?
Basically, I'm doing like viewing parties for I think 4 years now. I was playing competitive myself. I was summer skirmish winner week 6, I think, back in the day. So I was a pro, kind of, but then I just got too old, too bad. And yeah, and then the stage is like for all the young people, you know, making their bag, they're living out of it, and being with passion about it. And same with me, but I'm doing viewing parties, you know, and this is what I do, and I host my tournaments, and yeah, some in-game stuff. That's what I do.
I love it. Now, of course, you are here in attendance doing a viewing party yourself. Tell me what you thought of the game so far. Have you been enjoying it?
Oh, I'm saying yesterday was crazy. Like yesterday, every end game was hilarious. Like you couldn't predict who was winning, who was on top, and you know they're making clutches. This Siphon is the best invention ever. I think everyone should applaud for Siphon here in this hall. Siphon is the best invention ever because I think the clutches you can make with Siphon is crazy. Okay, sorry Epic Games for saying that, but I had to do this. But yeah, I think like today was also like really focused because like a lot of German players are playing right now, and I'm cheering for them. Vidil just qualified with Mr. Savage. Like, I just love this. Reason has to qualify with Janice, and Vico has to qualify with Pink. Same as Click, so, you know, I'm cheering for a lot of players. Hen as well, yeah. My boys are over there.
That's great. Now, we know who you're cheering for. Of course, you're doing a viewing party. What has your chat reaction been like? Tell us, give us a little insight into those vibes. Who are they cheering for?
Oh, same as me. I think that's why we're so similar. And also for the Frenchies, of course, for Snazy, Partizan, you know, make it up for them. Gentlemates, great organization as well, yeah. They're doing good stuff.
That's great to hear. Now, thank you very much for coming on this interview. Just quickly before we go, where can people find you online?
They can find me anywhere with Amar, yeah.
Amar, easy as that. Thank you so much for coming on, and we'll leave it back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Amar. It is fantastic to see you, and we're happy that you could be here for this event. Man, oh man, there's still so much to talk about. We have about another 9 minutes before we start kicking the competition back off. Let's talk about Storm Surge. You kind of talked about it a little bit, but I want to break that down more. It seems like a lot of these duos are having these issues. Now, of course, I do want to set that to the lens of this is a global championship. These are the very best duos in the world, so I'd imagine Storm Surge is definitely difficult.
I mean, it's definitely difficult, but if we're going to talk about the best players, we got to talk about Savage and Vidil, of course.
Baby.
What they did in game number 3 to deal with their Storm Surge is that they were able to kind of split up
was Amar rooting for Siphon, was he?
Onto Mega City, especially with how the zone
they killed him with a 44. Thank you, Reigns.
Every position covered
Lifeline,
there.
Hyatt,
So I love that
Baba,
strategy
Volt,
that they went
Aristotle.
with.
Thanks for all the subs, chat. My God, so many subs. Thank you.
Field of view as possible, so you have the chance
Curry
to
with the
see as
Brian?
many teams. And it's no good just seeing them. You didn't have to connect in here, but it's Mr. Savage and Vidil we're talking about here. They got the ability to hit them kind of shots.
Another great strategy was what we saw 7man and Cal Gamer do, where they just third-partied 2 teams there. And that definitely seemed to work out for them, being able to make it all the way into the end game.
You reminded me of my free Prime trial. Let's go.
Things, like
Prime is amazing.
A player down onto the slurp plants, having it help
no ads for free is so good.
And then continuing to build up that damage. Our players, how have they been dealing with it? Take a look at this listen in.
Watch out, there's more people in Tilted. How many white did you bring?
I have you have two medkits on you. I have 2 medkits too.
Okay.
I brought 4.
Look north. People are gonna get ahead of us north. We fry them. Northwest.
I'm staring at north.
40 crack.
Yep. The reach echo, look.
No, I can't.
Okay. Take them.
30.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get to the ridge. Come. The peeking. Flip. This is way here, and then we just crash pad, I think. We need to look for some surge wall.
Need more of this instead of the cast. They'll never show this live, chat.
I'm waiting for them to move.
They'll never show this live because the pros swear so much. They can only show it afterwards once they've made sure they don't swear.
Nice.
Yo, WSP, thanks for teal for 3, bro.
I'm down.
Shall I come now? Get this fast?
Yeah.
Okay. He was here. Come. Run. This is all like... On me. 40. I'm crash padding on him.
Yeah, I'm on you. Going for my side.
Cracked him. Dead.
Nice, bro.
Don't worry.
Got him.
Hey, high goes with the Prime as well. Thank you, chat.
Crazy stuff.
So we are doing
Storm
a 20-hour stream
all
tomorrow,
types
chat.
of ways of dealing
We are
with
pushing
it,
towards a 22-hour stream for the sub goal as well.
Yeah, 100%. I think that was the key,
with the
right?
Prime?
All the different types of ways, right? We saw certain players making these sneaky plays where you're trying to sneak up on a team you know is not maybe going to be aware of where you exactly are. You have teams just basing up, straight up. You have players actually just waiting for anything, right? When you're shambles with Surge, you'll just take anything you can get, right? We saw that kind of situation.
You want with the Prime,
so many different ways to deal with that.
Fantastic. Oh, there we go. Well, guess what? We actually have a very special interview. French community, I feel like y'all are going to be really excited. We got Frankie standing by with Stacey and Fortnite.
I do. Stacey, what's it like hearing your fans out in the arena?
Yeah, this is amazing. Yeah, thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, all the fans.
He says merci. And they hear him and they love it. I've got to come to you, Podesai.
Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, Deke.
What went wrong yesterday?
Good question.
Yes, sir, we have a problem with the Storm Surge, and we didn't play our game, so we did a bad game, and today I think we play already better, but it's not finished. There is 2 more games, and I hope we qualify.
I hope you qualify too, because you've given me this interview, so now I have to root for you. You're currently in 23rd position.
Ooh, close.
I want to ask about the first game. We saw you go to Rift Island, but you didn't really fight Hen for it. So tell me, is that something you're intending to do going forward?
Yeah, we take the island because we want to farm more because we have a lot low mats. And we got below third. We need to hit some degate, and we try to fight someone, but I die and Podesai clutch this game.
Podesai has been left on his own early in games 1 and game 2.
What does the baguette call mean? I know what a baguette is, but how do French people
tell me how you feel when you are left to
solo? Does that mean like white heels, like food?
He
might have been trying to say food.
Solo, I'm the best player, so I'm very confident.
I'm the best solo
when
player.
I'm solo, I'm unstoppable. So I clutch every game, and that's it.
Well, I can't wait to see if you can clutch out a game later today. But before I let you go, because the fans are out there cheering your every answer, would you like to say something to them in French?
I'll
let the 2 of you
French.
stand side by side and
said.
share
Okay.
the microphone.
Can I say it in French?
Bien sûr.
Merci beaucoup à tous les fans gentlemen, ça fait vraiment plaisir que vous soyez tous là. Vous nous apportez beaucoup de soutien, on vous voit tous crier quand on arrive et tout. Vraiment, merci énormément d'être venus. Et puis on va essayer de se qualifier pour vous rendre fiers.
Une dernière fois les gars, gentle.
He's going for the win. Merci à tous. Thank you so much. Thank you, fans, as well.
She said she's Quebecois, so if she's French-Canadian, she could just translate for them if she needed to.
Frankie. What a fantastic interview. You can see the French community going
Thank you,
absolutely
Nick.
crazy.
Yeah,
I believe the saying is Allez les Bleus. Is that right?
That's all the French I know, really.
That's it. That's it. I hope that was enough for y'all. We love y'all. They're so passionate. So are the players. The fans here have been absolutely amazing. If you were able to make it out here, man, the energy here, the vibes here, it's just unlike anything else.
And you have to feel that that's definitely
Quebec French is different. I'm sure some of it's the same, though, right? You probably get
players,
you could get around with it, right?
Fans respecting, giving them
you
shout outs and
casual with the
everything.
Prime?
And I think that in an instance where they might have had some tournament jitters, I think those are now gone.
Well, yeah, you'd say that, but then again, it's like they're 23rd right now, sitting just on the edge, right? It's getting close for them. They have to make good use of these last couple of games.
I was about to say,
I think they
Podesai
can
and
do it.
Stacey
I think they've
are
shown
not
today
safe
that
by
in a
any
clutch
means. They're
situation,
only
one of
in
them
top
is gonna step
25
up.
because of
Of course, it's been
Podesai.
Podesai a
Like,
couple
this solo
times,
clutch was
but
crazy.
I really do believe in these guys and their ability to make it through.
I mean, definitely with that high set accelerant shotgun right there, he was able to not just grab eliminations, but also move through the zone as a solo player. Mobility is so important. So being able to do that, being able to just get a few more points with that was definitely
weird being
beneficial.
referred to as your in-game name?
When we designed the Honda Pilot Trail Sport, we made it adventure ready with features like an enhanced all-wheel drive system. The Pilot Trail Sport, the most off-road capable Honda SUV ever.
1 in 8 people have worked at a McDonald's. That's a lot of technical skills, people skills,
Hi, welcome to McDonald's.
and lifelong skills learned on the job and off that 1 in 8 will always have.
Being myself is the boldest thing I can do. My own self. Proud, strong, free, emotional.
Myself, the new masculine refillable fragrance. Yves Saint Laurent.
designed the Honda Pilot Trail Sport, we made it adventure ready with features like an enhanced all-wheel drive system. The Pilot Trail Sport, the most off-road capable Honda SUV ever.
Fudge? Here you go. Well, that's us. Keebler Fudge Stripes. Magic is here.
Got the drive to win? Then let's put your skills to the test. Speed is of the essence. Play now at redbull.com/tryouts.
When we designed the Honda Pilot Trail Sport, we made it adventure ready with features like an enhanced all-wheel drive system. The Pilot Trail Sport, the most off-road capable Honda SUV ever.
The key to great skin is exfoliating and moisturizing. Old Spice gives me both.
5 vertical, horizontal, or diagonals, 5 gifted subs. Any of the gold squares instantly gives away dig merch. We've already had 2 of the dig merch giveaways today. We need someone to die to full damage now for the 3rd one. We are resetting this bingo board tomorrow as well. So there's 3 chances tomorrow to win dig merch as well as the gifted subs tomorrow. We're also giving away V-Bucks after every game, like we said. Oh, wait, I need to go on this side, sorry. Whoops, this side.
But sure, but you know, these
So, yeah, was there a Twitter rant during the halftime break, chat? Did we get any Twitter rants?
That probably should not
doesn't have to be just from the players. It can be from any of like the notable fans or people there, or like people watching. You know what I mean?
How can we maybe see them affect the lobby tomorrow?
I think honestly that they're doing a pretty good job showcasing their ability today right here. They've kind of shown a lot of strats that showcase why they are in the position.
Runzy, Toxie.
They're in the top 10 right now. I think they're
bingo
doing a
board's still up. Sorry.
job, and I think they just kind of need to keep going with what they're doing.
It's interesting, right? Because when you talk about the effect they can have on the lobby tomorrow, I'm going to expect something very different
so we
from them.
think there may be Anon chopped out sons, but we don't actually know. So like unless we see it, we can't really give it, you know what I mean?
To see tomorrow, I wouldn't maybe go that far, right? Maybe with the Chubbs and Bryce, it's different because we've seen in these games the way they're playing height is a bit different to some of the NA teams. You know, we've seen the EU teams dominate. Not many of the NA teams been playing for height. Those guys were. So again, when I see shake-ups in the lobby, I think, okay, how these
no
guys come
slaps,
into
that
equation?
sucks.
Savage of it was more of like they slot right in, right? You sort of know what you can expect from them. They slot right in.
Same start time for Grands, same start time for Grands tomorrow, chat. Same start time.
As a Savage and Vidal fan, I want to see more than that, right? But I think that's where
it's all right, man. We'll do another one next game.
A comfortable fit for them.
Well, you're saying, you know, they're not really going for height right there, but with all the performances we've seen from the low and mid ground these last 3 games, I don't think they need to go for height. They're grabbing eliminations, and they're also able to take that first place spot from the low to mid ground, which isn't a
I think there's so many kills, chat. Fortnite Tracker's glitched, if that's what you're talking about. Do not trust Fortnite Tracker.
Games are ready to
Yo, Pedro, thanks for the prime, dude.
Wait, just kidding. That's in a moment, but I do want to highlight here.
That is Steve. So this is the leaderboard right now, chat. This is the leaderboard. Fortnite Tracker is bugged. So if you just go in here, top 25 teams are going to make it through to grand finals. This is your current top 25. I'm going to read just the first name. You got Chubbs. I'll turn this off. You got Chubbs, Ages, Rapid, Vidil, Pixie, Ketos, Cooper, Steno, Sauce, Hen, Centered, Peterbot, Nutty, Dukes, Quanti, Fishy, Rezon, Clement, Calgamer, Moneymaker, MK Papa, Epic Whale, Podesai, Frosty, and then Grolls. That's top 25. Yesterday, it was 90 points to be in the top 25. So we need teams to get around 90 points for top 25, okay? Anyone that I didn't just read is currently outside of qualification. We have 2 games to go. That is it. Any team that does not qualify today, their FNCS Copenhagen Global Championships is over. God, that was a mouthful.
They're not having any issues.
Yeah, honestly, today's qualification might be higher because Acorn and Cold were taking a lot of the points yesterday.
Setting himself up for any situation. We saw him carry the
Death,
there
thank you Nuts, thank you Pedro.
Which we also saw Batman Booga do as well, which just gives you
Clicks call yesterday. Clicks didn't play yesterday, bro. This is his first day.
I think the interesting thing about that duo
I have moved back to Australia, Zagan. I am back in Australia, yeah.
But they're just doing enough right
Yo,
to
Seth,
stay
thanks for the
within that
T1 and
threshold.
Ziri with the prime.
We're having to see it come down to a lot of individual brilliance from each one.
I'll give 5, you give me a team who ends up in top 3 this game.
Big back back-to-back
Clicks an
shots
epic
and
whale.
down
I'm
low,
doing
Epic
it for the
Whale's doing
fans.
same
Oh
thing.
shit, now cursed.
Again,
Fuck it.
it's
Clicks
like
an
they're
epic
not playing
whale.
the best, but they're making
I'm pretty
things
sure at
happen, they're
halftime they
making
get to
things
speak
work.
to
What
their
happens in
coach.
these
Blood
last
X is
couple
gonna
games,
he's gonna have
Kenny,
them
when they
gas.
start to play at their
Clicks is
best?
gonna bounce back
I'm
with the
excited to
energy,
see.
the
I think
vibes. I'm
only
calling a
issue that
Clicks
we're
whale
having
top
here
3
is
this
that these
game.
mid-game engagements that they're having, they're using a lot of mats. They're not able to recover
The only
that
issue
towards
we
the
now
end
have
game.
though, Chad, if
So
you're a
they're
Clicks
able to
fan,
kind of
Batman,
work
Booger,
around
and
that
Rapid
a
are
little bit. They're gonna have a
100% qualified. It is very likely they try and grief Clicks. Like, if you're Rapid and Batman Booger right now, you are probably just rotating into Clicks and just fighting them every game. But then again, it's tough, right? In this situation, chat, so Yuma and J-Mon have left. It's Clicks and Epic Whale. Do you grief them, or would you rather the team that you're used to practicing against being north of you and not some random team? Because Batman Booger and Rapid know that if they key Clicks and they don't qual, someone else will go here tomorrow. It's not like they're going to get it unconned. So would you not rather just have the team you know how to verse and just like leave them there? Actually, if I'm Batman Booger Rapid, I'm probably not keying. Honestly, now that I think about it, this isn't like, you know, like a split like this, where if you grief them, hopefully you get it unconned. There's no way just no one's going to drop here. So maybe better the devil you know than the devil you don't, you know?
What you're used to, what the formula is. I don't think you should do anything.
Because it could be
too
some
dissimilar
other
to what
random
Sport
team
you
who's
have
just
been
now
such
going
a
to play
phenomenal
super
player,
weird
you
off
know, at
spawn,
times this
super
year. That's why you're
aggressive. Like, they
sitting
could
on
really
that
mess
stage
you
right
up
now.
more.
Don't switch up anything too crazy.
You know, that's smart. You'd be surprised how much pros think about this, bro. You'd be really surprised how much pros think about this.
And I think we are seeing that from a lot of our solar players. I think we actually saw it from
Are they
Aegis in
delaying?
game
You know
number
what?
2,
I
where
will
he was
call
able
this a
to
game
use
delay, chat.
incredible
I'll call this a
rotates
game
through
delay.
his
Because they had a
offense.
timer and
Even
they've
though
now
he was
waited
kind of
since
dodging
after the
all
timer.
of these players,
So
he
head
was
snap
able
will
to
also be
use
5 gifted,
exactly
chat.
what he had in his toolbox and
If
use
you watch
that
someone
to
head
his
snipe or if we go to a
advantage
heal
and be
off,
able to
that's 5
place
gifted.
even higher than what we would expect him to in a solo situation.
Yo, thanks to Private 27, dude.
Kanata,
bro.
being him. There was a duo I did want to highlight. It's Tao Gamer and 7man from Middle East. Right now, it's looking like this could be the second Middle Eastern team to qualify, go into grand finals.
Yeah.
That's huge.
And we saw how confident Cal Gamer was yesterday, right? You know, when he was being interviewed.
Kanata always so extra he is, bro. He's exactly like that in person, off camera too, by the way, chat.
And understandably so.
You might think Kanata's hamming up for the camera, and he obviously, like, you know, he wants to make some content, but honestly,
to deliver here. And I think it's been a much better day.
he's actually the exact same in person. It's hilarious.
To claim the mythic weapons and sort of go about their day in a much more controlled and comfortable manner.
Yeah, that mythic MK7 definitely helped them out just a little bit, but also their positioning, even in situations.
Peterball and Byler pretty much 12th off one game. Bro, what's going on with the mythic POIs? Chat, everyone from the mythic POIs, unconned or contested, are doing terribly. Booger Threats almost didn't qual. They clutched up one game. Peterball and Byler have only had one game. This team, I think, is doing okay, right? I think Fishy is doing okay here. Fishy's in 16th, but then everyone who's gone this POI has been doing pretty terribly. King had to leave. This team's not doing well. I think Zagu and Peppo did well from here yesterday, though. But honestly, like, no one from the mythic POIs, conned or unconned, are doing very well.
I feel like, you know, we haven't quite had the BR representation as we did at Invitational, but I still hear y'all up there, which is crazy.
I think they take too long to loot, maybe.
I want to see more of their play. I kind of want to see more of what they're
really, Monakev, okay.
I mean, we saw what they
What's
were
up, Arrows? Thanks to
in
Private
game
17,
number 2
dude.
there, grabbing a handful of eliminations and finding at the exact right moment on the mid ground.
Thank you, Mystical.
To
All right, there you go.
move to the high ground, and that's what.
Chat, if you guys want the leaderboard, !Mug LB, that is the updated leaderboard. That is the good one. Fortnite track is bugged, but you can use Prodigy Analytics page.
Having done well.
I'll spam it in chat for you, so you guys please. That is a
a
functional leaderboard. Shout out Prodigy. Prodigy's one of my favorite people. I worked with him when I was back on the broadcast. He's a great dude. How many games left? Two more games today, chat. Also, I am running a $1,000 tournament later today. I'll be doing this today and tomorrow. I reached out to Dig and was like, yo, I want to put something on for the community because there's no tournaments this weekend. So we're running a squad no-build tournament later today at 7 p.m. EST on NA Central. And we're going to run another one tomorrow, but trios. So it's no build, so hopefully ping doesn't matter for you guys who are around the world. I'm going to be playing in it from OCE. I'm playing with Mayu and Crackley today, and I think we're going to get a 4th. Every win you get is money. Super fun. So stick around. I'll be giving out the code on stream. Super easy. Don't have to sign up anywhere. Don't have to do anything. Just play. Have some fun. It'll be a good time. We're going to be doing that later today and tomorrow. Anyone can play. So try and get your friends. Try and get a squad together. You can fill, but obviously it'll be a lot harder. But so try and find some friends.
I feel like for me,
should be a good time.
One of those guys. It just doesn't matter what his situation is in. He's like, oh, I've got.
So yeah, NA Central, chat. We placed on NA Central, but it's no build, so ping shouldn't be too big of an issue.
How about double headshots?
So squads today, trios tomorrow. Both no builds on NA Central.
I don't know how.
Yo, Chop, thanks to T1.
With that. if they
Bro
were
thinks
to go
I have
all the way.
friends. Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
yeah,
we
this is
saw
definitely a
King set
game
himself
delay.
up for
Something has gone
success
wrong
as
here.
well,
They're
and I just
delaying
think
for
that
sure.
It hasn't really worked the way that they wanted to just yet for today. Obviously, we saw the incredible snipe headshots yesterday, and we saw him again earlier on in the day today with, I think it was 2 snipers. So he's definitely prepping himself for that moment once again, but he's just missing the mark a little bit.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because again, it's
The
like
Global
highlight
Championship
plays
hoodie is
been
actually
there.
nice. Yeah, the merch is nice.
No doubt about that. We're getting them highlight plays, but we want to see more by way of the actual
unfunded bread. Thanks for Prime.
on the leaderboard, right? 43rd place.
This was supposed to be a break, chat. If you don't know, tomorrow they're going to do the same thing. There's always a break between game 3 and 4 to let the players go to the bathroom, get a drink, like stuff like that. But this is definitely being delayed extra now, for sure.
I mean, Batman Booga, I've already talked about them though.
Okay.
This is random. Why are all the players wearing earbuds underneath the headphones? So again, this is pretty this is pretty common practice at all esports lands, not just Fortnite. They get them to wear in-earphones to play the sound of the game, and then they wear noise-canceling headphones on top of that. So it's like double layer of canceling, so they can't hear the casters and they can't hear the crowd. The casters is obviously bad. If you guys, there's a bit of a conspiracy, or I'm pretty sure Booger admitted it, that basically at World Cup Game 1, he knew that he had the health advantage over Creo because of Courage GD's casting. But also, you probably seen it recently in Brazil when they were hosting the VCT Brazil games. The Brazil crowd was so loud, they were giving things away to the players. There'd be a player waiting behind a corner on an off angle, and the crowd would, oh, so the players knew that someone was watching them. It was really bad.
Above. Look, hard left.
So it's just like double security to try to get the players to not hear anything.
They're jumping. Look.
You Chapman with the T1? I think you Danny with the T1?
Spray this. 100.
Wow, what an insane replay we're watching here.
Yeah.
Damn, now this is some gameplay.
Yeah.
It curves to the left.
I know they're doing listen-ins, but it's just funny they're just spraying people in zone.
I'm in.
Does it work though? It definitely cuts out the audio a lot.
I still just cannot believe that moment from Dukes earlier.
5 games today, chat. 5 games.
Look at Edgy going, oh my god. We did not get to see that before. I'm
Yeah,
so
Dukes was
thankful
getting
we have
so
a million
ham.
cameras pointed at the stage because, man, just to celebrate and bask in that moment, like a victory out.
Look at Edgy, bro.
Your duo doesn't always need to get a victory out to play high.
Polarize came down as well. That's hilarious.
But man, does that
That's so
victory
good.
out feel good, especially in an arena like this, in front of these fans.
Why didn't they show the listening in endgame? Because Dukes and Edgy were definitely swearing, chat. They can't show a listening if the players swear.
When Edgy went down, he was thinking, oh no, it's 2v2, I've just gone down, oh my goodness. And then Duke clutches and he's like, let's go. You know, he realizes in that moment, like, everything went to plan, you know, nothing wrong there. And of course, right, both incredible players, you know, we saw them during Major 2 and they won. And a lot of people, you know, sort of looked at them and went, yeah, man, it was a bit of a fluke. I don't know how these guys did it, but they're here to prove people wrong, right? You know, it wasn't a fluke. These are very
Where am I
good players,
hosting?
top
I'm the
players
home,
within their
bro.
region.
Back
And
in
I think
Australia now, man.
They can keep hitting shots like, you know, Dukes was hitting towards the end there. Boy, oh boy, we're going to be in for a treat.
Yeah, it was absolutely an incredible
Oh, we
run.
already
Dukes
took
himself just
delayed
didn't
game
seem
off
like
the
he
bingo
even
board
knew
chat.
what
Trust
he
me, we
did
definitely
right
got a
there or
delayed
how
game.
it
Don't worry.
happened, but he should be feeling good after that.
Just like an instant, like instincts take over, snap headshot, victory out, just another day.
They're delaying like crazy, yeah.
Now, a duo.
2024 World Cup announcement
Danish
tomorrow.
fans would be excited about STEM.
I think realistically, tomorrow's announcement. So, chat, if you guys don't know, World Cup, they made an announcement, and Invitational, they made an announcement, but both of them related to the game, not competitive. World Cup was Season X, and Invitational was announcing Chapter 4. I think tomorrow, they're going to release a teaser or something to hype up the new season, the throwback season. I think they're going to like do like a mini trailer of like Chapter 1, Season 5, like maybe like things falling out of the sky onto the current map. That's what I'm thinking. I have nothing to go off of that. I'm just guessing it's going to be game related, not just competitive related. They might maybe try to say what the plan is for next season competitive. They might be like, you know, next season we're going to trios, but like, I doubt it. I think it'll just be about the new season.
Thank you so much, Zeke. Great games we've been having. I'm joined with the great Monster D-Face as well.
It's MDF and Jacob.
Listen,
Let's go.
when you see us, you know the games are just about here, and it sounds like we're going to be gearing up here shortly. I can't wait, especially after those explosive clutch moments from Dukes, and it sounds like game number 4 is ready.
Let's go.
Copenhagen, let's get right back to it. Game number 4 is underway.
This is the moment. We saw it yesterday. big games in game 4.
Is there going to be a CCC this season? There is. It's in the next couple weeks, I think, right?
The same thing happened in game 5, but now their backs are up against the wall with no choice but to go big or go home.
Go big or go home is the name of the game. We have these bubble teams contesting one another. The Shattered Labs, the story of Snazy and Podesai is only just beginning. They are not quite set yet, but neither is Tahi. Neither is Death, who are just to the north of them, all of which are on that same exact
threshold. There's the prime dude. The Parker,
Moneymaker, Yuma,
Mungie, Benny.
just nearby. They go for the pickaxe play. It's not going to be enough.
It's up to Ken Bean's coach.
Down goes
Come on.
one. Can they get the second now?
Come on, Moneymaker. 1v2. Ken Bean's coach. Come on.
Moneymaker and Fanayan to start this game off.
Ken Beans
so
is watching.
If they go down here, that's going to really put things
Has he got
in
a pump? Did I see a pump shotgun or an AI?
If
Moneymaker has a pump shotgun. He can genuinely win this.
Especially after that loss off spawn battle in that last game. They're finally
he got a big pot off. Nice.
He's hiding. And Moneymaker's really just thinking outside of the box. Any nook, any cranny that he can fit in, he's going ahead and trying to hide and trying to keep them on the run, going in and outside of the same covers. But eventually, he's going to have to go ahead and run into both of these players unless he can get the launch pad and get out, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
Coach hits the dip. Oh, they're chasing him. Nah, I wouldn't chase him.
Yuma
yeah, they're leaving him.
Though he puts a couple tags down. Very crucial, but not enough to finish the job. Alba, Yuma, and Jaymon, of course, representing for the Asia region. That elimination alone jumps them up 3 or 4 spots, putting them in the upper 30s now. That just shows you how close the cutoff is for top 25. This truly is the story now on the back half. It's the race to the finish line, but for some, they might be gasping out just trying to get there.
This is huge. Another battle off spawn towards Creaky Compound. Fahad and Hero, who's trying to make up for all that lost time early on in the day. Quickly trying to capture Creaky Compound. And there's a strength in numbers. I've been saying all weekend long,
died? Damn. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out who my fourth is later today's Tony.
Them are standing in
it. Shane with a tier 1. All right.
Much faster.
Ken Bean's coach is down.
We try to capture everything that's gone down. You see Hero already with 1 elimination.
No,
Skids, that's going to be the
so close to qualifying. They need one more good game.
Skids and his duo were having such a hot streak
Fahad, Middle East.
Much better than
if their name is 3 letters, it's safe to assume they're a Middle East player.
Performances have been seen as far as above average from the NA side. So many of the NA teams are literally putting themselves closer and closer towards the finals. I don't think that's been emphasized enough, how well of a performance they've had, and I'm here to champion for them, as I'm, of course, been rooting.
Yo, Mystic, thanks to tier 1 and number 1.
Vatch and Bamstil, of course, if they make it to Sunday, they will be giving Cammy and Seti an issue there, so we'll see what happens. All these qualifications do matter. Stain and Data still sneaking up.
Taking a page out of Misha and Teeny's playbook, something we haven't really seen anybody else do but them. Instead of hiding in a bush, though, they're ready to pounce. They realize they are separated just enough for their liking as they continuously try to creep in.
Oh,
going to try to get away.
Damn, the double beams. They should have had him there, honestly. They should have killed him there.
Is going to be gone. And that leaves Hero to try to run, cover the distance, get there as fast as possible.
Datus and Stain.
And I think this is going to come out into
switching
a
up their
2v2
drops.
situation with Stain and Datus having the advantage early on.
ME versus Asia right here, right now, but a third party comes in to put their influence into the mix. That was almost a perfectly coordinated attack from our
Zag with the tier 1.
Datus, and now the problem lies in their side. They've been hurt big time here. The compound no longer safe, and they're
Stays the guy who killed Moneymaker? No. No, Moneymaker is being dropped on by Yuma, who was supposed to be going Mega City on clicks. Stain and Datus was supposed to be going Frenzy and dropping on Thatch and Pamstu, but they left. Both the Asia teams just swap drops.
Trying to back up, take the high ground back.
Wait, Stain did kill Moneymaker? Oh, Stain must have got him out of the sky then. Sorry, Stain must have... Moneymaker must have flown into Stain. Because Stain are kind of in that middle of the map area, but Yuma's the one who's actually fighting them on spawn, though. Yeah, he launched into Stain. Wow. Was that a headshot snipe? I think it was a body shot.
Goes down and leaves a lot of pressure on the Kitos to try to clutch up. Rauru and Greedy, they're the ones trying to take advantage of it as well.
And the awareness. The awareness
was a headshot? All right, I'll count it.
The snipe comes in and they put them at a disadvantage. They didn't miss a beat there. They turned things around immediately Talk about a lucky
I'll count the head
save
snipe.
for them.
That's the first. That's another 5
They
gifted.
were on the backside for a moment there.
That's another bingo.
Oh, what are these just third
Oh, no,
parties,
dog
one
getting
after the next?
aimed.
Greedy gets chopped down to size as well.
It was
Rauru
130, so it had
has
to be a
kind of
headshot.
about
There you go.
face. He can no longer
Another
go
5
after
gifted.
Kitos, who has a solo, because he has to reunite with Greedy. He doesn't want to have his game end here very, very early in match 4.
For a second there, it was looking like the warm-up games. Like,
Dude is
straight
jacked,
W
yeah.
key.
It's funny everyone says the arms is actually his delts. Like from,
with Hen,
if you actually train,
in the early
Dog's got very impressive side and rear delts.
On the right, like towards 50. Yeah. You're killing me there. Come on, please be AR. I got AR.
Yo, Omar, thanks for the prime. Oh, nice shots. Jeez. Really nice shots.
Absolute clean elimination right there. That's the way you want to start your games off, picking off damage. Question is, can he get the finish there in time? Either way, 8 players already eliminated here. That's 3 full duos and some fragmented.
Delts to your front back shoulders. Yeah. So you got front delts, side delts, and rear delts. It's basically like the capping around your shoulder. It's not like, you know.
Here for day 2 so far. We'd like to see some variety.
Yeah, we've definitely seen some northeast.
Yo, Jit, thanks for Prime 6, dude.
Now we're just going to have a straight north for now. Does have a little bit of a,
Even the
western
482
lean,
subs today, Chad. Thank you so much. That is crazy.
Figure out where it
We are going to watch some viewer montages later today as well after the tourney.
Shadow changing up things just a little bit. Don't want to
spoon.
go against Peak and Vico far too often, but that's 7-man and Cal Gamer that they're going up against, and they're
Finals
on a
the same
hot
time
streak.
tomorrow,
They're
Chad, but
on
it's
a
6 games
hot
tomorrow,
streak
not
for
5.
Sure, climbing up that leaderboard to try to get their
This is
spot
game
into
4 of 5.
Championship Sunday. And all Shadow wanted was a couple of tags thanks to that surge, and now he's going elsewhere.
Oh, Mr. Savage has to be careful here, though, deep in the zone, but he is holding.
Oh, come on, Savage, get him
down. Can he get adapter? He does. Swatted out the sky. Nicely done for him. And FKS now back against the wall, hurt as well. Vadil, one of the best to ever do it. When he sees you hurt, he comes in and closes it. Makes it look easy.
Oh,
Let's
pin
see
between Savage and
Vadil. He's boxed up.
This would
It's
be
only
a
gonna
god
take
clutch
one
from
more shot.
Focus here.
FKS is fighting. He's fighting hard.
I think Middle
But
East
how
is
long
down
can
pretty
he
bad
last?
here.
Yep, quick move
Oh.
by Mr. Savage as well,
Oh.
dodging a lot of those shots.
Okay.
Might have
Damn.
cursed him there, but he goes down nonetheless.
Is there
Vadil
point
the
glitch? There
one
is
who
point
gets
glitch. He just
credit.
take the
He
L.
just
Did he
took
do number 1?
Too much damage, trying to get that reboot off. He goes down to the storm itself. So
he might have a
early
skeptic
on.
throwback.
But that's Vadil, Mr. Savage. This is what
That
they
was
know
the L?
best,
Did he really
even
do
though
the
they
L?
wanted uncontested. Well, they got it.
He didn't pay for it like Skeptic did, though. There's no Monku to roll up.
To give them the cushion to go ahead and stay in the money, stay in the save zone. It's nice to be in top 4 now.
Bro, there is a potential of, wait, where are Pink and Vico on the leaderboard right
Take a look
now?
now, Batman Booga, Rapid, of course, a favorite. NA.
Are Pink and Vico actually going to maybe not make finals here? They're 33rd?
We got
Bro,
action, and we have it now.
32nd. They're only on 36 points. That is so massive.
Now
That is
back
so
against the wall.
massive for
Just a
Acorn and
solo
Cole.
Here. We'll have to retreat for the moment as there is a duo lurking above.
I'm waiting for this third party. It's actually Kaizen and Clement who are trying to go ahead and use those berries. That way they don't have to use too much of their own
Who calls
heals.
them
It is
berries, chat?
working
Can we
out.
talk about that?
Could be the
Who is
distraction
referring
needed
to
for
those as
Batman Booga
berries?
to
They
try
are
to stay
obviously flowers or
alive.
plants. If you call it a berry, you're
For
weird. I'm
Pink
sorry.
and Vico,
That is not a
this is moment
berry.
for them to stabilize
It's like the 5th
themselves.
time
They
I've heard
started
it.
this game in
Who's calling them berries?
32nd place, almost a repeat of yesterday with 2 chances left. They have to lay it
They're
all
not
on
mushrooms.
The
The
line.
other
No
ones are
regrets,
mushrooms. Those
no
are like, they're like some
excuses.
kind of like
The
a
time is
flower.
now.
They're like a curled up flower. It's not a mushroom, chat.
Surrounding vicinity as well. Clement's going to go on up. They say, hey, look, we got the solo singled out here. I think we can go ahead and take advantage here. If they do just that, could put them in the position to have the surge they need. There it is. They trap him from underneath and force him out the box. Batman Booga expending all the metal now. Backs into a corner. The double shot comes through from Kaizen and Clement, and the synergy here, you have to respect it now.
Is he
This
wearing,
game is worth 4 points. They
is he
want to
wearing
close
John
out
Wick?
or give it back to Vico. Potentially now.
What skin is Batman
will
Booga?
not give it up without a run for it. Kaizen and Clement secure the deal there and earn themselves 4.
Oh, he was the Booga skin. Oh my god, he's Booga. The way Batman Booga's rocking the Booga skin. He's just looking like the biggest fanboy on the international stage.
build some
Other regions don't follow NA. Just think he's just a huge Booga fanboy who somehow made it here.
And with the zone pulling forward, a lot of these teams are going to have to continue to rotate towards the north side of the map, which means Pink and Vico, they have the advantage. They are full health as well. They have all the heals, so they either could stay, try to camp above Clement and Kaizen, or try to rotate first.
The lag looks better today. Yeah, they've definitely done some kind of optimization overnight. I am getting comms from Nokken, though, that it looks like they've cut back a few of the observers. Not all of them, but they've cut back a few observers, and the lag is already getting better.
So truly,
they're listening, chat. They're listening to us.
They have to get more elims, and more importantly, they have to stay alive as Vico is severely damaged here. It's Clix and Epic Whale setting up the ambush nearby.
Clix.
Fun to pick up.
Come on, one more good game. Come on, boys. One more good game. Come on.
Instead, going to prioritize the rotate out. It's going to come at a welcome surprise, I think, to Clement or Vico and Pink there. They were definitely damaged.
I'm indifferent to the situation Whale and Clix find themselves in here. I have no emotion or strong thoughts at all.
Game. They were stayed too far in towards Mega City.
This is Clix and Epic Whale that we are watching.
Bypass them. So by the time it was their turn to rotate, they just got held down. They got separated and taken down as Chubbs and Bryce land a monster of a shot. They don't want to continue this fight as solos. Bryce is yet to go ahead and reunite with his teammate. So that's going to be Chubbs just backing up. Bryce, he has his shoulder. I'll watch.
Was Whale on KBM or Controller during World Cup? KBM. So Whale's always been a KBM player. He switched to, he won his third FNCS or fourth on Hybrid, where he would tap on mouse and keyboard, then switch to controller for the aim assist to beam people. And then he won the next FNCS entirely on controller. But he's always been a mouse and keyboard player. He just switched to controller when aim assist was super busted.
I'd say this is definitely a team that is jumping.
Because back in the day, when you used your mouse and keyboard and then switched to controller, you didn't lose aim assist.
This lobby. Damsu and Fatch have about 48 points, 29th place, the only place they can go from here.
So switching inputs was actually really common. Like a lot of controller players at the time, like really notable controller players like Colazo, Sticks, they were all practicing their surge aim on mouse and keyboard. So they would get long range tags on mouse and keyboard and then switch back to their controller. That was Arkram? No, that was Epic Whale. Arkram also won an FNCS on controller, but he wasn't as good as Epic Whale.
Take a look at these elims here that MK Papa and Shalom picked up because
Arkram was playing only mouse and keyboard in solos, but Epic Whale was playing in solos on both.
Eliminating Fatch and Pam here on the rotate around the storm line, a very significant pair of eliminations for them here.
What happened to Arkram? He's trying to go pro in Valorant.
But now with Fishy and DMK also at 3 elims turning online, they find Epic Whale, and that's a huge punishing blow, forcing them to stop now and heal. We already knew they didn't have many white heals. That's why they were playing the shrooms.
I'm not saying anything.
So now Epic Whale is truly...
If I say anything, I am in trouble.
This is going to be tough because they don't have the elevation as well. Luckily, though, they are by this Rift Island, so a couple of teams might try to contest it, which leaves an open path somewhere for them to try to find and try to get on track. They started the game in 15th,
Don't even look.
Then they moved up to 10th.
Close your eyes!
That last game, they fell all the way down to 22nd place, and the time is definitely ticking for a lot of these teams to claim their spot on that battle bus for the grand finals.
Well, Jacob, let me tell you, the 3 or 4 duos I see nearby all absolutely need this Rift Island, and if you think back to that content piece, this is when it is the most dangerous. You have to be the most cautious going for the Rift Island right here, right now, because you know those 15 points are going to be
I'm confused why you can't say anything. Both last 2 times I've commented on how good Clix and Whale are looking, they instantly died. Like,
at all right now,
terrifyingly fast.
Very great job.
Like, they went from, like, slurps, max mass, max health, like, literally winning loadouts to just dead in 2 minutes.
Sunday. They're going to do okay.
Just about practice for them. Still on the international stage. Every moment matters. You said it himself, he's nervous. Now it's time for him to shake those nerves, get ready for tomorrow. And you hear the crowd going wild. Bushi and
How many plans on commentating Fortnite again? No, bro, I like what I do on my own channel, man. I don't really want to commentate again. And I don't really have a relationship like that with Epic anymore. It's way too restrictive on what I can do with my own content and how honest I can be with the game. Even if I wanted to cast again.
Beat him there, but it is across the map from that Rift Island, so you already know.
Thanks to Prime, dude.
The 5th, even 6th zones, it will pull away from Rift Island.
This is incredible. Snazy.
Oh, we're actually fighting for the island? Hold up. Finally. It took until match 9 for us to actually fight for the island.
An incredible amount of variety.
Wait, did Clix get it?
Trying to play for the Rift Island. At the most dangerous
Chat, a lot of teams will come up on the island just to get the brick and refarm. It doesn't mean they actually got the island.
Who will secure it?
That's what Snazy and Podestar were trying to say earlier in the interview, but their English isn't very good. Sometimes going for the island isn't about the flag. It's about all the extra refarm and the surge spot. It's a really good spot for
They're ready
surge.
to fight for it. You see shots coming down from a bottom.
Do you have a clip of the format? I do. That is the
teams,
format.
Maybe even 5 on top of Rift Island. Clicks and Epic Will. They got
Oh, they're trying to take it though up against Fahad. They're trying to capture it. Oh, hold up. We're fighting for it.
And it looks like they're going to try to fight for some piece
Come on,
control,
Whale.
some
Come on,
real
Clix. You
estate,
guys are.
anything that they can get their hands on before they look.
They've got to be the best box fighters here. They're so good at box fighting. Come on. I mean, shit.
Actual objective.
Nah, fuck. I'm calling they got third this game anyway. I'm embracing it. They're going to pop off here.
Slowly maneuvering their way inside. Clicks and Epic now second guessing.
I already said they're getting third place this game, so.
Eliminations could be very well worth it, but securing a point seems unlikely at this point, as Chubbs and Bryce are like, hey, we would love to be #1 for the day. Why not put the risk on the line here? Why not risk it all?
Literally have nothing to lose this situation. This is exactly what I thought Clicks and Epic Will were going to do. They have just the edge of the zone to continue contesting it, and now they're looking on down below to try to get that storm surge, but you can see their awareness. They're constantly looking around. We saw Vasquez go down early on.
Is that the Brazil fans yelling for Kitos and PH Zin? This is game 4, Bronos, yeah.
Huge amount of confidence ready to be built.
Vamos Quito and PH Zin, well played. Big set of eliminations.
Why are they trying to get the flag? If they have decent loot, it's worth 15 points, man. So
Kaizen on the move. We already saw the very tough
it's
spot
worth like
they
4
were put in
elims
when faced off against Pink and Vico, trying to secure the elimination on Batman Booga. It cost them a lot of material, and now they're
Pink and
pretty
Vico
much put behind. Meanwhile, Pink, Vico.
Pink and Vico getting active, bro. They're sick of being in 30th.
Take down Cooper shortly after. Look at
Wait,
that.
how many points is Cooper and Barrow on? They're safe, right?
Done and wraps, and Pink and Vico absolutely needed that one.
Yeah, they're in 7th. They're chilling.
Huge
They're
pickup
chilling.
right there.
Just making sure.
For Cooper and Mira, who are inside
They had that really
the top
good
10,
game with
I think
Cooper
they'll be
earlier, so
right,
that's
but
pretty much all they
they'll surely
needed.
slip down coming into the last and final game here.
It's definitely going to put them on the edge of their seat, and you can see what they're fighting for. Not only the 2 eliminations, which is H points, it's that weapons cache as well to try to bolster their loadout as much as possible. The main thing is going to be
don't know how
those
many get the
slurp
subs in
juices
yesterday,
to
rough
try to
side. We
keep
ended on like
them
1,300
alive. They
subs
don't wanna
yesterday.
wait
Chat
till
went
last
crazy.
game
We're on
to make
500
their
today, so
qualification
like, bro.
possible.
It's getting
Way in
ridiculous, man.
Frosty. They're stuck on the edge
Looks
of
like I'm
zone
doing a
just
22-hour stream
outside as
tomorrow.
well. They got a couple of feet to cover before they find some safety with inside, but even then, once they get in towards zone, their journey doesn't stop there. The zone continues to pull towards the far north side of the map.
The majority of the players are down here as well.
Thank you, Shop.
Big congestion happening here. It's going to be a very, very difficult rotate for the bulk. See what happens here. But back to the Rift Island.
It's still
back
contested.
to the most contested island. The island where all of the teams on the bubble lie. Mr. Savage has 2 elims. Guess what? One of them is Bryce. Can they get Chubbs here? Can they find their 4th elimination right now? Badil already working his way in. Looking good. Chubbs goes down, but it's not
Did Clicks
to
and Whale give it
to
up?
the hands of FHD and Hero here, a team that equally needed those elims. They needed those points.
I think Clicks and Whale gave it up.
I heard it get captured there at the tail end, but I don't know who actually got credit for the capture.
Rooster?
We see the loot falling through. Badil and Mr. Savage.
They died? No, we didn't see them go down to the feet. They're definitely still up.
Might have been Fahad and Hero who grabbed that one. Clicks and Epic Well, long gone
Thank you,
off
Money
of
Pod.
Rift Island. You saw them cover up that bounce pad, and now they're trying to use it. Suns and Anon trying to make something of their last opportunities here on the day. They saw Alex and Worthy qualify out of OCE, and they don't want to leave them as
Suns
the
and
lone
Anon have
team
struggled
in
here,
the
man.
grand finals representing their region. Nice opportunity here to pick up more points. He's going to slip on through. That's Chris on the other side. Suns not only needs the points, but he needs the refresh. He needs that loot that he has in his hands, and Anon, him, can't stay too much longer in this zone before they go down.
Also recognizing the additional damage turning on here. Look at how quickly they're falling underneath the storm surge.
Why didn't he glide up? There we go.
Will, of course, turn on just about 10 seconds. Start dealing tons of damage to the lobby. Huge tag right there, though. That might be
Onto who, MDF? Who did he tag there?
Game changer. No, it's only
I'm
worth
struggling
100.
to figure out what's happening.
To the zone they go. Here
Do you want
it
to give
is.
some
Let's see
comms on
they
what
can
we're
do.
watching?
Hero's right next to him. At least Suns made it in,
We're
giving
getting
him
shot.
a shot. But Storm
Okay.
Surge taking him down. One more tick.
Storm Surge.
before he
Oh, we've
goes
just pumped
back to the
someone.
lobby.
Wow.
He's doing what he can.
Wow.
40
Yeah.
below, and he barely
Something's
goes
happening for
above
sure.
81. The
Couldn't
risk
fucking tell you what it is,
reward.
but I'm
At
watching
least he
it.
stays alive.
That was actually so impressive. Swings through, finds a tag, and slips out before the surge can actually hit him. He was just a moment
Nice.
away from hanging out
That's
in the
some
lobby for a
Fortnite.
second there. But trouble still looming. Trouble still on the horizon here. Pink and Vico don't stop, though. They are looking to make the dreams and wishes of their communities come true as they're coming right back to it. Let's relive the moment. Let's recapture that. Vico walks in.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Takes down the
Let's go,
two from the
Vico.
side. He gets both.
Not good for Acorn and Cold, though.
Credit there.
Not good for Acorn and Cold.
Feeling
Wait.
very good about it.
I mean,
What was
Pete
that?
said it himself.
What?
What do diamonds make? Well, it's actually diamonds are made from pressure, and he's feeling that pressure now in the moment.
What did Pink
fuel
say?
himself. I think this might be one of the best games they've had all weekend long. And
Pink
Monster
and
at this
Vico,
stage in the game,
dreams and wishes
there are
of
more
their
Did we
teams
finally
come
have it? It's
true.
been
They're
years.
coming
Did we
right
finally
back
get
to
a swear on the Fortnite
side there.
broadcast?
Look at that. Feeling very good about it. Both elimination credit there. Look at that.
Oh no, chat, no! Oh god, no, it's over. He's fucking gone. He's getting sent home.
Story around half the
Audio
lobby
guy, probably the
has
audio guy
just
getting
about
sent home,
been
actually,
eliminated,
honestly.
including
My child is.
some of our favorites, like you said, up
He's
inside
floored.
the top 10. Most of those teams are down and out, so this is really going to allow the funnel of points to flow south to the bottom of the standings, which is going to make the final game
Yo,
that
Chip,
much
thank you for the
more
prime,
tougher
dude.
to break through into the top 25. You know, it's a very different game when even those that were at the bottom are now starting to pick it up. It only takes 2 games, 2 good games.
It's a recipe for excitement. Players are cooking up a final opportunity.
Chili's Springs,
here.
okay, routine rating?
27
I don't know.
players
Now that
left alive,
Fortnite is
27
rated teen
teams,
instead
so
of
that
being
means
rated like
no
whatever it was
placement
before,
points
I
have
actually don't
been
even know.
granted so
Because
far.
they started saying kill on the
And it's really
broadcast,
up
not
until that
like
top
eliminate
10.
anymore.
Half the points are outside of the top
So I don't
10.
know.
Majority of those points
I
are
just-
inside
obviously, I don't
of the
care about
top
the
10.
swearing chat.
So for some of these teams, just getting these placement points
Oh,
isn't going to be
somebody
enough. They're going to
please
need
think
top
of
10
children.
performances, maybe even back-to-back top 10s if they're looking to continue their
No,
journey
that's not
on
Pink's
towards
fault.
Sunday.
Like, the
Kaizen
players are allowed to
barely
swear. They're
above
just
the
not
damage
supposed to have the
threshold
audio
by
playing for the
66, but
broadcast.
knows
I'm
not to
surprised
make
they
the
played
wrong
that
move,
audio
especially
clip.
this late in the game with so many other teams surrounding.
This is it. This
Same
is his
kills
chance.
normal in
This
a
is his
game.
moment.
Not if it's
He can
child
take
rated,
off
bro.
here.
If
He
the
can make
game
a
is
big
child
endgame, a
rated,
top
the
10
players can't
potentially.
die.
It might just be
If the
all
characters
he
in a video
needs.
game die, it
But
has
first,
to be
though,
teen
He's
rated.
got to survive here. He's barely up.
That's why they're not
He might
getting
just be able to
they're not
find
getting
a way
killed.
out
They're
here.
being eliminated.
Great tag there, and he does take him down and out. Rocket rams his
Ooh,
way
Daguerre.
on up and out. Can he get all the way to the top? Close enough. Perfectly
That was weird.
there. It was nearly over, but he even finds a zip line to get all the way on inside. There goes the elimination.
Not
credit.
Daguerre,
Alive
not
long enough to
Daguerre.
find
All right,
it.
where's Clicks and Whale? Come on, I called a top 3 this
Meanwhile,
game. I'm
Reason
sticking by
also
it.
finding eliminations too. I know we got to interview with our good friend Amar. It seems like all of his hopes and dreams are coming true for the German community out there.
Talk about the Brazil community.
Oh, that's a
King
bad
and
spot for Wade to
Phaser
be in if he
finally
gets
have
lobbied here,
some
bro. That is
sense
such a
of high
lobbyable
ground.
spot.
Saw them far
I mean, did a
low on
lone
the
base in
leaderboard,
front of
but
an
two opportunities
entire
left.
lobby
This
of
could be
people.
their chance to boost up the leaderboard, even if they don't get inside of the bubble. As long as they get close, they're keeping the hope alive for their entire region. But just like Perza here all by himself, 5 eliminations so far, 6 as a team.
5 elims for
34
Persa,
points,
though.
with a
The
couple of those
boomer.
being placement.
Shout out the
He's just
boomers,
waiting
chat.
for the
Persa,
last
the
possible
oldest player
moment to try to
competing
go
with the
ahead and
5
rotate. He does
elims.
have the front
Proven
side
the
of
boomers
zone,
can
so
still
there's gonna
do
be
it.
A lot of players passing by.
And by
to
boomer,
try
I
to
mean
get an
22
elimination
years
on.
old.
7 builds, he might need one.
This one, he's going to have the pick his poison, go for elims, go for the loot, or play for extra. Let's see what he decides to do here. Still trying to make that decision. Not looking to get greedy, though. Instead, he's going to focus on positioning here coming shortly. This is the last charge in his rocket ram. Meanwhile, Kaizen flying all the way to the front side of zone.
Rezone goes
puts himself
down.
in an
Pink
excellent
and
spot
Vico
here.
having their pop-off game they needed.
He just sees
Dukes
so
and AG
many
looking
chances
rough.
to find tags.
Where's Clicks? Where's Clicks? Where's Clicks? Where's
Biding his
Clicks?
time.
Kanata
Trying to
goes
play the
down.
smart game, even though he's below the damage threshold. He's not trying to make that leap all in one bound. Even finds some minis along the way. Gets above the damage threshold.
I'm proving the
before it
curse
goes
is not
away
real. Right
altogether.
here, I called at the
Top
start of
30
this
player
game for
situation.
5 gifted subs
He's
that
gonna be
Clicks
one
and
of them
Whale
trying
get
to
top
put the
3.
team on his shoulders, but King and FaZe are still
Where are
finding
they?
a way to hold
There
on
they
to
are in the
high
mid-ground. They're
ground.
looking good.
Put so much damage on Yanis, who tried to contest him up there. Sends him back down low into the mud.
What a game for Shalom and Papa here. Also, ranking their way all the way up right now. Getting very close,
Oh.
getting very comfortable, but Shalom Falls is all up to MK Papa here. has to put the teammate on his back quite literally. They decide, hey, you don't have to
Laser goes down again as well, bro.
I'm gonna try to stay up right here. Clix is gonna fall. Epic Whale has to do it by himself in the end game. He has no build. Shots come
It's not point. They qualified. You can't hate me. They still qualified. They still fucking qualified. It doesn't matter. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. They qualified. It's fine.
Polyside, another
Totally
end game
fine.
for them. This
Totally
is their
fine.
moment. This is their chance
Fine. They
to do
qualified.
it all.
They qualified. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We don't talk about anything else past that. Yo, Clix Epic Whale qualified, chat. Let's fucking go. Woo! That's what we focus on.
Massive amount of points as a solo.
Oh my god, no way.
This time, yes, his dynamic duo
not working.
trying to go ahead and lead the charge into the qualification spot along with Pink and Vico. They've been doing so much damage all around the lobby all game long, and they don't intend to stop here.
Oh, Vico and Pink having the big game they needed, though. That's huge. Acorn and Cold almost had it unconned in the finals, but looks like Vico and Pink have clutched it.
He comes all the way down to low ground. They'll be alive for a little bit longer, but 4 duos remain. One's a single solo in the mix here. In this entire game,
Oh.
Shadow.
Oh, Shadow and Bully need this too. Wait, Shadow and Bully really need this.
He makes an end game. This is going to surely put him.
This is really good points for Shadow and Bully. They really needed
for
this.
the bubble spot. Down he goes to the hands of Pink and Vico. Pink and Vico have
Oh,
rocketed
the Frenchies are
their
through now
way
as well.
up.
Let's
It's gonna
go,
be such
Frenchies.
a contentious final round. But first, who will win this one? Who will secure that dub here? Podesai will surely get eaten alive by the storm.
Oh, Gone and
he
Pink have a
fails to build
chance.
there. It's unfortunate
Maybe.
here. Comes in through the side.
Oh,
Down he
nice.
goes. And it's now
Wait, is this going to be
2v2.
our first non-EU NA win? I don't think so. Don't think so. Nah, EU win it. Let's go. 10 ELIM win, they qualify. Let's go. That's huge. They almost didn't make it. Good shit. Go, Vico, go. All right, chat. We're going to make the V-Bug giveaway Vico. V-I-C-O. If you want to win some V-Bucks, type the word Vico in chat and keep an eye on your Twitch whispers from a DM from my mod Merits. I'm doing this after every game today and every game tomorrow. Just type the word Vico in chat. Anyone can win.
I think you were 30th on the leaderboard going to that one.
What do diamonds
and you,
make?
Vico, had
What
the
do
game
diamonds make?
Of your life. How on earth did you manage to get so many eliminations?
It's because Pink's just a go to tarping and everything else. He fully clutched mid-game, I'm not gonna lie.
You did clutch. Talk me through what happened.
I had 7 kills, Vico had 4.
Oh, this is what I've just been told by the producer in my ear. I am sorry. Justice for Pink, everybody. I apologize.
What do diamonds
I
make?
mean, 4
had 7
elims.
kills, Vico
It's
had
pretty
4.
impressive. All right then, Pink. What was your
Nice
favorite
pick,
elimination of the 7?
Killing Mero and Cooper, because we had nothing, and I just killed both of them, and it just revived the game.
Nice.
I don't know, bro. God, it's the greatest, bro. My mum's life. Oh my God.
How did you manage to get yourself together to get those 2 eliminations, though? Because you were on the back foot.
I mean, a duo like me and Vico, like,
Pink is
we
so
don't
good.
need loot. Like, we have the fragging capabilities over the course of the last 2 days. We haven't been able to show it. But I just told Vico, just keep a positive mindset. Like, no matter what throughout the game, don't give up. We'll get them kills. Like, we're good enough. We got them kills. We
Never
came
back
back and we
down,
won the
never
game.
what?
I can't lie, I knew that we would call. I just had to
Never
put the
back
belief into
down,
Vico.
never what?
Why do you think it did take you so long to put up the performance we know you were capable of?
We were struggling with Surge a bit, and we kind of choked some mid games, but we got it now. I figured it out, and yeah, it's gonna go better now.
I did speak to Pink
chat. 10 more
yesterday
seconds, time to
about
Vico in
how
chat
you
for the free
became
V-Bucks.
this unlikely double act and how he's taught you a few things in game. Why don't you tell me what you've learned since joining this man?
I've learned how to use my brain actually, and not just like use my capabilities
Free
of
loot,
being able
free
to fight
loot.
in my
All right,
mechanics.
we'll call it there, chat. We'll call
so
it
I'm
there.
actually thinking more now, and I'm capable
Free
of
loot.
using my brain cells. So
I'm glad you've learned to use your brain cells. I've got to head back to the desk, but
Free
before
loot,
we do,
free loot.
I know your mum is in the audience. She's always
Go,
by your
Vico,
side. Have
go.
you got any words for her?
thank you for always supporting me, and thank you for being the best mom in the world.
Well, hopefully that is enough to get you
Go,
into
Vico, go.
tomorrow's grand final, because I don't know how you beat a performance like that. Everybody give it up for Pink and Vico!
That was almost a 12-kill win for the bingo board, too. Clix is not qualled. Wait, Clix isn't qualled yet? Oh, no.
Let's go. As they stated, they've been trying to put up
Wait,
this
how many points
performance
are they?
for
What are they
2
on?
days, and now what a better time to do it than on the penultimate game. Double-digit eliminations, Pink and Vico.
Dude, how is not a
Let's
single
go,
small
boys.
region won a
And
game
this
yet?
is
That
all
is
off the back of
crazy.
Vico's
Clix is in
recent win,
24th?
right? Getting the Red Bull contested overall win.
Okay, this game I'll say
Now,
nothing.
I
This
mean,
game I'll say nothing.
I don't even know what
I
to say,
promise.
Levin. What do I say here?
It's just spectacular from these two. The game sort of started, and they were lingering around that 40-point mark, and I was looking at them and I was going, I don't know how these guys are going to call right now. It's not looking good at all. I was getting really worried. Then all throughout the game, Kenny, I just keep seeing their names in the feed, right? You know, Pink throughout the mid game, seeing his name in the feed. I'm thinking, I know what's happening here. I know exactly. I've seen it so many times from Pink in particular, even with previous duos, but obviously Pink and Vico, where he needs a clutch game. And
3 HCs in the top 10? Really? I wanted him to win a game, bro. We can't have all 10 wins beat EU and
Honestly,
NA. That's
Pink
crazy.
is so excited right there, but I think Levin was even more excited. It was great watching that game with him.
Boyki,
and I
next to
know
private
that you
13.
and him talked about the mid game, but honestly,
Boyki,
it started from the early game there.
Agake,
With Pink and
Zanny,
Vico going
Mapesh,
up against
Fault with
Batman,
the
Bugha,
5
and
gifted.
Rapid.
Thank
They
you
were
so
able
much.
to take
Ski
one
with 100
down,
biddies,
but then
Chimp,
played it safe.
Money,
They didn't go on the
Ruba,
aggression, which
Tons,
worked out
Mendez,
really well for them
Chop, thanks for
because
all
then
the
there was
subs,
a
guys.
third
Thank you
party
so
that
much.
came in and did clean
Appreciate
up
it.
Batman Bugha. But then, of course, we saw the eliminations that they got in the mid game, and then in the end game there, they played the mid ground really well, waited for it to be around 7
You get the subs to go through fault. I said thank you, but thank you again, homie. I appreciate
think Pink
that.
finally knows what pressure makes. It's diamonds, right? And
What do
these
diamonds
guys
make?
are diamonds, and they've been shining in that game. I mean, the pressure on them. You mentioned, right? Obviously, you know, winning Red Bull contested for Vico. What a moment that was for him. Obviously, Pink last year won Gamers 8, right? So like these are two players, a rare example of two players on the same team who have won LANs before. They had that experience in this stage, and I just really wanted to see them actually then be able to deliver. So to see them do it now is really satisfying.
And I mean, the whole arena just erupted right in that moment. I
Dude,
gotta
Miguel,
relive
thanks
it,
for
but
5 for
this
11.
time, let's do it with a listen.
By the way, Pamsu crashed in game 3. That
50,
sucks.
30, 1 HP, 150 on him. The gingerbread, the gingerbread.
My wall.
Conan.
My wall.
Cracked him.
Go.
Get body. Just play for body, play for body.
Get it.
So pop big. Give me mats and I'll lead. It might be a solo on height, by the way. We have height.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah, we have height. Spray. Pop big, I'll spray. I'm
No,
zero
no,
build, zero build.
take my scraps.
Got
Right now.
They're
Top
fine.
3, top 2.
What, 2v2, we should drop down and get side pump. Drop down.
50 wide. Let's go!
The passion.
I am very surprised. It is very
Honestly,
interesting how much the broadcast refers to Gamers 8 and Red Bull as LANs and like LAN experience and makes them official while also doing nothing to help them or support them at all. It is very odd. Like those LANs weren't even run in game. They were literally custom taught, like, you know what I mean? Like what quantifies a LAN then? Can I make old mate Jimmy's LAN and like hold it at a Chuck E. Cheese with 3 players? Does that become a LAN? You know what I mean? It's just strange. All right, we got Ages and Kanata in first on 199, Chubbs and Bryce in second on 177, Ketos and PH Zin in third on 158, Quanti and TK in fourth on 154, Vidil and Savage in fifth on 152. Then we got Nutty and Gabzera, Vico and Pink up 26 places, 145. Then we have Rapid and Batman Booger 142, Pixie and Cheatin 139, and Cooper Mero 134. So far, only one of my top 5 picks for the gifted subs is actually up there, but I did pick Aegis Kanata to win it, so we'll see if they can hold on. So that's our top 10 so far. Really good for the smaller regions. They're doing well. They're catching up now. Let me refresh this. So chat, last game, one more chance. Anyone in top 25 is going through to grand finals. Anyone not in top 25, this is their last game. We have Dukes and Edgy in 11th, Podesai. We have MK Papa, Steno, Clement, Hen, Sauce, Centered, Rezon, Peterbot, Fishy, Crisp, Kami, They Who Shall Not Be Named, Frosty, Calgamer. So Calgamer is the first one outside. So one more game, need to clutch top 25. Clicks is leaving it to the last game for the content as always. Let's see it.
Be doing anything too crazy. I think they're just going to be going with what
it's gonna be a
they know
very
best.
interesting last game.
The pressure truly is on right now. I wouldn't want to be them. Look, I love, you know, high stakes moments, but I love to watch them. These guys are in it. It's going to be tough.
I'm getting word. This is it. As much as I want to break down more, we are ready for the final.
Vaping robbed me of my sense of freedom.
I couldn't go 7-8 hours without vaping.
I had practically stopped doing anything that I truly loved.
I had lost myself. Why would I let this happen?
I had to drag it with me like a heavy weight. And it was awful. It was an awful feeling.
Senor Mayor, with this tower, I will make Pisa world famous. And you?
You can see towers like this in Rome, in Venice, in Florence.
But this one is round.
No, I don't know. Maybe a Red Bull will help you see it from a different slant.
Yes, I got it. We'll build it like this.
Perfetto!
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, wow. Big fan. Can I ask you a question?
Let's go.
Okay, well, right now, I'm an extra.
There's so many of you.
Right, but I want to do more, you know what I mean?
So clear.
I'm thinking about going for lead zombie.
Yes!
I know, because are you gaming on a Chromebook? Nice. Yeah, good talk.
Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low. Stop playing with it. Red light, green light, go.
The attraction towards new experiences is powerful. Alienware gear isn't made to resist that pull. It's made to accelerate it, to transport you to new places where you can embrace difference and leave familiar behind, bringing you ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side.
Tracker is wrong. Do not trust Fortnite Tracker. It's completely wrong.
And you can see the crouch coming out from Anon. He's trying to hide exactly which direction he's going to come from, but FKS doing the same exact thing, trying to peek through one of these windows, and he has a gold sharp tooth. He could definitely one-pump either one of these players.
I'm sorry to say it, but FKS and Adapter just really
Fine.
representing.
Chat, chill in the money spam. We'll get it going in the end game.
Has been better.
Chat, we will
They
unleash
have
the
really,
spam in the end game, okay? If you got a team you're
Sons
cheering
and
on, you can
Anon
bring out the spam
every
in the end
single
game.
round
But
that
like,
we've seen here,
no
for the
earlier
most
than
part.
rotating
This is
zone,
the
okay?
first time those
First
Sons and
rotating
Anon
zone, you
have
can
found
unleash.
a very good and promising loadout
Until then,
here
we'll keep it a
at
little
the
bit chill.
Temple.
But the positions have switched.
Thank you,
Usually
Shaq.
it's Sons
Thank
and
you.
Anon playing from the low ground, which hasn't really worked out for them. Now we have the side angle and a lot of damage onto Adapter. He's trying to follow it up with combat SMG, trying to get him to expend as many of those resources
the
as
Frenchies
possible
of
to make
your
the fight
chat.
that much easier. A little peekaboo shot from Adapt. FKS trying to clean that one up as well, but they just get pushed right back
No
into the same
shotgun.
box. Shields are going to get dropped. One's
Oh,
going to go
don't know about
down.
that play.
Adapter
Oh,
trying to
maybe.
hang on his final lifeline,
Oh,
but
don't know about
Suns
that
with
play.
another angle. They win the most important battle of their day so far.
What an incredible win right there, and all
They're
of
in
a sudden
46
now,
though, so like
that
they need
could
to have an
be
insane
the
game.
run. Dreams shattered, hopes being made at the same time.
I think Tahi, I think Death and Tahi are just splitting shattered. I think they're just taking all the loot and running probably.
Even though it is contested.
What did Alex place yesterday?
Split between the two teams, which kind of maybe explains why they might be lacking a little bit when it comes to Storm Surge versus other contested teams here in the game, but they don't know exactly
Wait,
where
Adapter
their
was in
opponents are at.
26?
Goals has the
No,
load
oh, no,
that
no, they
he
were there in
wants. He
40
wants to
seconds.
go ahead and pick up that big pot. Side sets the sniper. Cheatin' and Pixie are so far away, and they have that elevation, so it's not going to be an easy find to take advantage of. While Phaser, he found something.
Bro, I
Tries to
cannot
go for a
believe
quick
Phaser and
couple of
King
early
might not
shots.
be
Snazy
qualifying here.
immediately builds
That
up,
is
takes that elevation
really bad
away
looks
from
for
Phaser.
Brazil.
King is a little bit too far away, so if they're able to pounce rather quickly, that'll be two separate 2v1s.
You go, bro. Thanks to tier 3 for 33, bro.
But it does look like Podesai is going to go for a disengage momentarily, which allows Phaser to kind of stabilize.
How close are they? They're in 38, so they're not close at all. I mean, PH, Zin, and Kitos have done really well today, so other Brazil teams are doing well, but it's crazy that King being back-to-back FNCS champion, the best team on Brazil the last 2 seasons in a row, don't make it to finals with both days. Like, that's crazy.
A little expensive, a lot of teams nearby. Meanwhile, Edgy falls
Like, I hope
there.
he clutches it here, bro.
Fights
King's a
happening here.
lovely guy, and he's a great storyline for
All
competitive,
in
so
the
I really
last
hope he
game, Pink and
quals,
Vico
but
taking that heated streak here.
it must just be
directly
land
into the
pressure, I
next game.
guess.
Already in a battle. Already trying to turn
That's what I'm
online
saying,
here.
Monakev. Yeah, the rest, actually, right, the rest of Brazil is looking pretty solid right now. I think it's just King is just really struggling out of nowhere, I guess.
Big turn of events for him.
And Brazil did so well in Invitational, too. Like, I had Brazil as 100% the third best region, just based on their Invitational
To the
placements.
finals, playing a little bit more loose, a little bit more reckless, trying to repeat
Chat, Clicks and Whaler going into this game on 24th. They need like 10 points here to qual.
Direction than some of the other games that we've seen so far. Third party coming in, making NK Papa's that job that much harder.
Well, when he went to World Cup though, Hawkeye, no one knew who he was. He didn't have land pressure at World Cup because there was no expectations on him.
Side, but he needs to be careful because he's running out of resources to work with. But it does look like it is going
more than 10 though. Clicks definitely needs 10 to qual, chat.
Move and it could be all over for Shalom here. He has to hit this shot, but he's missing it. Vico finds his first, and down goes MK Papa first. Shalom now solo, but there is a duo starting to fire in. That might be the saving grace here.
They're in 24th, but they have a 12-point lead over 25th.
Shalom back against the wall here. Vico continuing to push in. He's heated up. It's looking good, but these are not his walls. Hurt now from the
we'll see. Maybe the qual today will be so much higher than yesterday, but
it's cost them so much. Heals, material, and everything in between. We know they're top 25. But at the cost of Shalom's game potentially here now.
The mini-map is showing that the third party is getting fourth partied, making sure everybody has an invitation to the celebration, and that allows Pink and Vico a little bit more flexibility to continue the 2v1 onslaught, and they finish the fight. They send him back
good for
to
Pink
the
and Vico, unlucky for Shalom.
End the run for Shalom.
Oh, Suns and
Shalom
Anon.
and MK Papa were right on the 13th spot. But if you just took away 10 points,
oh yeah, they're in 12th. They're fine.
It would be on the bubble, on the line inside the
Shalom's
top 20.
Fine.
So we'll see if it can
the
hold
top 25 is extremely close right
They'll
now,
have to
though.
hold
It is
their
very
breath
close.
until the next game. If we saw a repeat of last game, it's going to be tough.
No, it definitely is, especially now that they have to sit and watch. Only place on the leaderboard they can go is down, but at least they've secured their spot thus far. Source taking a little bit of damage, taking a few seconds to try to heal up here over towards Steamy Springs. You see Bully and Shadow in their line of sight. Just Shadow, actually. So this kid give Bully a chance to try to alleviate some of the pressure or just continue to rotate.
Skits and Sorrow if that's it. Skits and Sorrow for out.
Edgy got to be, or Duke got to be feeling himself after that huge 2v1 against his NA counterparts. And just got to ask if he has a reboot card because it's a chance to get Edgy back in the game. As it does look like he's going towards the edge of the zone where you'd think some, or at least the least amount of players are at.
Such a little shit.
Duke, by far, the play of the weekend. That clutch, incredible, coming out of game 3, securing them inside the top 10 so far. Now, the team that probably needs the crowd's energy the most, Epic Whale and Clicks are on 24th position. And we want to emphasize, to get out of the lower bracket, you have to get to 25th position or better. They are just on that line. One mistake, and it is over.
You just have to figure out a way to dig deep, get that energy.
Oh, here's Gazer in River. Oh, no.
Against another duo here, Rapid, Q, and DX. Shots also coming in from around the map, making it that much harder to try to take this one in a convincing manner. But the piece control goes on over, but a great shot by Rapid to go ahead and get a knock onto one. Quickly going to clean that one up for the Siphon. Getting that
OC's hopes and dreams seem like they're relying on Alex and Worthy.
Q and DX ready to continue putting down the pressure, advancing forward every chance that he gets, trying to cut him off. River's going to be by himself. A little bit of a miracle is going to be needed, but he's quickly keeping them on the run, going up elevation. Definitely one box at a time, trying to tear down the walls of his opponent, give himself some real estate to work with, trying to stabilize his position. And momentarily, he's going to do just that. And another shot being fired onto Rapid, so the bait and switch is going to come in, and they played that one to perfection to take down River.
Let's go.
Track is fixed. Nice.
Well played for Middle East right there. Meanwhile, Tahi has to clutch up.
Oh, Tahi, come on, boys. Oh, it's at the expense of Daguerre, but
find Daguerre there on the rotate.
Death and Tahi are what, 41st?
Here for the rest of the game now.
Death and Tahi need a huge game. Come on, boys.
The extra finds here.
Come on, Tahi.
Get right to the zone. Plenty of time to work with as well.
That means Daguerre's out, though.
Surge comfort for now.
Saw Kaizen go down in the feed. Clement was also out. But they've positioned themselves on the leaderboard in 15th place.
Anon's down as well.
Yeah. Got to be confident that it is going to hold, but only time will tell as Anon goes down to
the deal. There it is. Anon and Suns are out, chat. We got one OC team in the finals. That's it. Alex and Worthy holding it down for the region. Power. And Ocus our boy, baby. Fight until the very end, bro. W Ocus, man. Dude is not giving up.
For a moment there, he had
Good
a bit
shit,
more
Ocus.
on the standings, but now pressured in by Kitos and PH-Sin. They're working the pincer maneuver here. One wall and two, and Ocus now runs, trying to stay up. The early med kit here, they don't want to risk anything, making sure that they put themselves in the most optimal position to win this fight here. You have to respect every pro player that has made it this far in the stage. The best of the best globally here gathered for the weekend's tournament.
He's dead. No builds. If they keep spraying, he's dead.
There's no easy set of eliminations, but Ocus is going to fall here now to the hands of PHC. And just like that,
He did his best. Got to give him. Got to give it to him. He tried. My man went down swinging until the very end. He's played out 10 games as a solo.
And
Good
go
shit,
up
Ocus.
that leaderboard. FHD and Hero does look like they got a little bit of a slower rotation compared to most in this game. Almost uncontested towards the north side of the map, and that's where they're putting their money on to see if it is going to go in this direction. But the only question I really have, Monster, is how much surge do they have? Because if you're going on the slow side, you're not going to have very many opportunities.
Zach, they still on, bro.
Up. And even though they have
Last game, chat. This is nerve-wracking, bro. Last game.
Right now, they're just
Top
trying to get
25 teams make it to $4 million land. Bottom 25, that's it. Their FNCS is over. Like,
one more time, Tahi and Death.
there are some big teams not in here. Tahi being one of them. Not much. Wait. Oh, it's the replay. I was like, wait, what? I was like, we saw this.
Who came back from an extended
Yo, Jay,
break,
thanks to the prime, bro.
joins back up with Death in the final last chance qualifier, pushes his way through, and then secures himself the ticket, the ride here to wonderful Copenhagen. And now this is his last chances, his last efforts
Dagera,
at play here in
no.
game number 5, where they have to. They absolutely have to come inside.
Yeah, well, thanks to
the
prime,
top
dude.
10 if they want a shot. So does Clicks and Epic Whale. They just need to play just well enough, just good enough, better than the upper half of the lobby.
Yeah, that's basically two different sides of the coin. Death and Tahi need a VR if they're looking to qualify, or a massive amount of eliminations. You said it yourself, Clicks and Epic Whale need to do just enough to go ahead and punch their own ticket there. Snazy and Podesai at this stage in the game, I feel like they did more than enough to find themselves confident to go ahead and play yet another day of Fortnite tomorrow, and a chance to win $1 million as a team, and each placing below that is no slouch either. There's a massive amount of money up for grabs.
Oh, they're in 27th, bro. This team is right on the bubble. If
7-man is trying to put the team on his
Command
back
goes
here.
down here, it's over.
By himself, you see he has the vault loot, and he's in 27th place.
Epic Mailware just found something there, but 7-man has the tournament run on his back. Snazy knocked to the hands of Epic Whale, but saved, picked up here. Now starting to run out of heals. They don't have much time. They have to get to the zone now. It's all or nothing, and there it is. Luckily, they were super close. It ends up working out. But Clicks and Epic Whale are inside the storm. They're inside the mega city, just coming out a bit late there. So danger lurking everywhere nearby. If 7-man makes it to the finals and King makes it to the finals, we'll see that contestant again.
Oh,
Grand
Belusi
finals would be
Vortex
so
take the
crazy.
flag.
The new
How many
teams are
points is
joining in.
Vortex on?
Yeah, the storylines are literally
They're in
writing themselves right
46th.
before our
Wow,
very
that was
eyes.
very
You see
surprising.
Vortex
Wait, could
and
they do it in
Belusi
one game?
go ahead and capture
Vortex and
Rift Island,
Belusi getting the
that is
flag
going
and
to
then
be a
going
must
on.
for
Imagine
them.
they go from
They're
46 to
right now
qual in a
positioned
single
in
game.
46th place. So not only do they need that Rift Island, they need to continue strong in the rest of this game, pick up a huge VR for the placement points. Now, I even feel like their job won't be done there. They need to sprinkle in a couple of those eliminations as well, but anything is possible. We've already seen it yesterday.
Caught a glimpse of Peterbot there as well.
This is the 5th and final game, chat. This is it. Last chance to get top 25, which is looking like it'll be around 100-ish points.
Way. YKZ have to do a lot more. See what Frosty's can do. Frosty's got a lot to work with here, but the pressure is on as he is on that line. He is the protector of the 25th line, if you will. It's got Raru just next door, Death and Tahi.
Yeah, well, thanks for private 3.
All teams that would love to go ahead and find these eliminations.
Have to have a little bit of that goal line defense, not let anybody squeak past them. And that could be a different type of pressure itself, knowing you are in 25th place. Anything can happen. Peterbot and Bila have shown that as well.
I don't think a team will run away with it tomorrow, Hawk. You only 6 games, it'll be hard for a team to run away with it.
Different weeks of qualifiers.
Bila Peterbot on 106 points should be chilling here. What is that keyboard and mouse positioning?
They went ahead and remembered the recipe for success. When they were teammates, they got a first-place finish.
Dude, the top 25 is genuinely so close. So much closer than yesterday.
So they realized what works. And I feel like they're trying to put that to the test here.
This is a deal that was highly regarded on NA.
He's Scottish.
To be an elite force, undoubtedly.
Finals only 6 games, correct. Finals is one day tomorrow, 6 games.
He had a lot to say.
It's not a 2-day finals.
On-camera demeanor doesn't quite show it, but the kid's got a lot of heart and spirit. So far, he is holding that line as well in 21st. King and Phaser, man. They have a
bro, these leaderboard. I'll take the sub goal off for now because they're doing a lot of leaderboard updates. I'll take that off.
So does 7-Man.
They're doing a lot of leaderboard updates. Every time we tune in someone, they're showing the leaderboard. It's been great, actually. It helps so much for you guys.
If 7-Man makes it, they will be contesting one another.
If they had a way to like highlight their names, it'd be even better. Like highlight the player we're watching on the leaderboard would be so good. But that's actually awesome they're showing that.
All of these players are tested, not only throughout the weekend, the day, and in this game. Decent amount of the lobby. Let's just say the bottom half of the leaderboard. Some of them are in a big situation with their backs up against the wall.
I'm actually so nervous, man. So many of these guys do.
7-Man. Can he clean up that elimination?
$4 million. There is so much on the line here, and there's so many big teams and names so close. 300 below for Bully and Shadow here.
Trying to aggress onto him instead of going away.
They're in 33rd. They're in 33rd. Death goes down. If Tahi goes down, they're out.
The wild part about it is Shadow has that, like, all that potential to really finish the job. We've seen him come back with late tournament strides and key his way through teams. That is where he plays best.
This is really bad for Bully and Shadow. I don't know what this play
was.
was.
Go against the fired up Vico and Pink. They're just
that was not the play.
in the zone.
Thatch goes down.
Right
no, don't tell me Thatch and Pams do. Oh no, Thatch and Pams are in 36.
This elimination, this will surely secure the deal now. It's over. It's done. Bully has to put the rest of the tournament on for himself here.
He's solo.
They have to at least be proud that they went from being one of the teams placed last up into the 30 spots.
Yeah.
Can he push a little further? Solo is going to be a
surprised they haven't shown they who shall not be named, since they're right on the bubble.
Teams that were on top of Rift Island. Or
definitely a team worth checking in on right now.
Towards the south side of the map.
Oh, Command is still going, bro. He took down Cooper and Mero. He's still going. Middle East team is clutching it right now. And they're right on the edge of 25th. They were like in 26th, looks like, weren't they?
We got Snazy and Podesai over on the other side. It does look like they're on the hunt. They have at least one player around him. It does look like he might be a solo.
Tahi was down.
I wonder if that's 7-Man who's already been heating up.
I think it's over, Chad. I think Tahi and Death didn't make it.
7-Man is playing so well. Those are 8 points.
He's still going, bro. 8 points.
8 points.
That is huge.
He was at 26. That's going to jump him up. He was 190 damage below. He already found the knock. He finds up Miro afterwards and crushes them at the same time.
Look at his loadout. He doesn't even need any variation of the shotgun either. He goes in for that mythic stinger over towards Relentless Retreat. I questioned it.
Dukes goes down.
I questioned it yesterday, and my answer
still
is
going.
here today. You can see why he's doing such things, but he's still below the damage threshold.
Him having first shot shotgun augment with no shotgun is quite amusing, though. I'm not gonna lie.
He's just trying to pressure a team across the map.
Wait, Death is still
Some
up?
of those shots sneak through, but he has
maybe did Tahi res Death and then Death? And then Tahi went down?
Bryce as well. And this could be his opportunity
to
try to get that surge.
One thing's for certain, this is the best performance we've seen come out the Middle Eastern region as a whole at any in-person event. They have just continued to get better and better, and 7-Man is truly showing us why they are champions of their region. Although CalGamer is down right now.
Oh, there's Death and Tahi over there. You're right. I didn't see. I was focusing on him and
surge. 2 eliminations was not enough. Next up might just be Bryson Chubbs. But
I'm telling you, there's a chance, guys. There's a chance.
His poison. He's got to move here now, and he's got to move soon. He's one of the last persons here on the backside of the zone.
Yeah, it does look like he's going to attempt to out-heal it. Wait for those opportunities for these players to try to go ahead and continue moving towards the zone. That's going to be his best chance to try to strike.
Oh, I saw the eliminated, then I thought it was clicks and everyone. That's good. That's good for they who shall not be named fans. Frosty and Wade just went down in 25th. Any team that goes down like 26, 27, 28, all those teams going down is very good.
Yeah.
If you're a Clicks fan.
Threshold's just slowly slipping away, getting further and further, looking for any of that leftover loot. He knew that he had
kill feed's on the right. It was not the kill feed's up here, chat, but this is the leaderboard feed on the right.
Take the double. I was gonna say the double movement potentially, but no. Needs the shotgun. He's got to do something monumental now. Will it be a solo? Will it be a duo he lands on? Let's find out. He finds a team rotating here. It's Belusi and more, but then into the box, and he
almost just clutched up their qualification off that on another Middle East team. That almost worked.
There to seal the deal.
Where are they? There they are. 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 And I will not comment on how they're looking. They're just there. They are present within this game.
That far.
Yeah, just outside of that bubble in 26 is where he went down. And he's doing it with an unorthodox playstyle, not really carrying a shotgun until that final moment.
Oh no, this is everything.
Well, 139 below though. They realize the situation that they're in. Even though they might want to back off, they have no choice but to go forward. That's PH Zen and Keto's on the other side. And this is where they're just trying to back down. They're doing just enough, one foot in front of the other. But if they continue to wait for too long, Storm Surge will activate, and they don't have many heals between the two.
This is so scary because PHN has been on fire, but he doesn't have shields. Clicks has to do it. He has to do it here and now, and he does. Puts up the numbers. Well played, but it's not enough. He's still 5 below. He's going to have to heal here and find a tag. Can he get it? No. Shot from above. It's Hen who plays upset. Pam's still here. If he doesn't find a tag, it's all over. Epic gets it in the nick of time and enough time to potentially save his duo.
Oh my god, Wales the fucking goat.
But Clicks is dropping everything. He's saying, hey, you have to stay alive. Play for yourself. Do it here and now.
Yep. This is the final moments. We've seen Epic Will clutch
My heart.
out before.
No heals.
I'm too old for
past,
this.
But that's exactly it. He doesn't have any heals to work with.
Oh my god.
If
he does this, he's the fucking goat. He's actually the best player of all time if he does this.
He's just trying to go ahead and use those bounce.
He has to pray. Oh my god, chat, we're praying. Oh my god, we're praying. Oh my god, we're praying.
Try to sneak attack one of these teams that might know he's there. Perfect rotation coming out from Epic. Not really getting tagged up. This is his chance. He's barely on that mine. He's barely on the threshold.
Oh my god, no one shot him.
Stay alive a little bit longer.
Oh my god.
Get the placement points. That is truly what
Top
he needs
25
to do.
placement points could be the difference. Oh my god, he's in 27. Wait a second.
Will be a difference
oh my god.
It's all or nothing right now. He is only 91 above, just barely there. But the chance, the opportunity, the hope is still alive. So
this is actually so nerve-wracking. If you just got here, they're in 24th right now. Top 25 make it through. He is on the edge of top 25 placement points, which could be the difference. He has 42 above Surge and no meds. One tick of Surge and he dies and it's over.
Wow. He pulled zone as well.
Oh my gosh.
Talk about a blessing in disguise, a miracle even.
Don't you dare watch anyone else. I swear to God, broadcast.
Go over his
Thank
box,
you.
under his box, and this could be the perfect moment.
Top 25th, that's 2 points. That's 6 points. 6
points. A lot of these teams surrounding him are going to be full on.
That puts them on 102 points. It was only 91 to qual yesterday. Like, you gotta think, surely.
Try to take advantage of, but it doesn't
Come on,
look like he's
Whale.
going to peek in that
Come on.
direction.
Show him why we're the 6th time.
Waiting for the perfect
One
moment
of the all-time GOATs. 6-time FNCS champ. Oh, we're 200 below. We're 200 below.
Oh, no.
We only have until this goes active.
Start to fall here. He's the final line. He is the one below.
He's 1 point below Fishy and Tolls right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he's 106 over my.
But the zone is
That's 10, you got more points. Keep going, 10 points. Come on.
Why he is a 6x FNCS
Come on, Whale.
Can he clutch up? Surely he can. There's a player there. He sees the builds come out. It's fresh wood.
Oh my god.
No. Decides
10
to go
points
for it.
though.
18 seconds now before the zone
10
starts
points
to
could
close
be
and move
enough.
in. Players jumping everywhere.
That's
Zone's
106 points.
His tail side. Crash pads in front of him. He takes one. Left exposed. He's nervous. Tensions are high here.
Time is
he needs to do
ticking.
so
Only
much
a few
damage.
seconds left before Storm Surge
But Elam's are worth 4 points. One Elam, come on, find someone.
Nothing for Epic Well, trying to stay alive. 293
Doesn't
below
take
the
a tick.
threshold. He's trying to move forward.
14 points, let's go, Whale, you fucking goat! Oh my god!
He's trying to do just enough.
He's so good.
Peekaboo, but he's still below the
oh my god, he's so good.
One tag.
That's fine. 14 points though. 14 points.
But did he do enough? Did he get to top
14 points should be good. A lot of people are going down above them and below them. It's going to be so close.
Back into the game though. The line is there. Peterbot is firing his way up to the top.
It's going to be so close. We're going to have to wait.
That Epic left off. A clean finish.
finish there onto Rapid.
He's hoping and praying that everyone
TK and Quanti on the high ground.
Eliminated by people who already have their spot.
Dude, I'm so nervous.
Just like Peterbot and Bylaw. They're inside of that top 25. They're trying to push themselves even further. And he's hoping that it's them who take down some of these players. Moneymaker, Fnayan are going to be right below Bylaw.
The point glitch is killing me so hard because I don't know who's actually doing well.
High ground's going to be stolen away from TK and Quanti. One of them's going to go down. The crash
Peterbot. Oh my god, Peterbot with the aim on land.
Peterbot turning online now, but he loses Violet in the process now by himself. Peterbot has definitely done enough to get to Sunday finals. At this rate, it has to be. But
dude, I'm just so nervous. Like, I can't even.
He has to put up the numbers. This is incredible.
Kanata goes down.
If he does enough, he can actually push players out of their top 25. This is one of the few players that needs a little bit more. Vidil's in front of Peterbot. There's still a few top teams in the running here.
Yeah, there's only just a couple of teams outside of that bubble that need these big points. Top 7. Every single
Merce, is the leaderboard you're sending me update live?
Solos.
It's all solos. Noxy? Wait, is Noxy just clutch this? How many points is Noxy on?
This is it.
Oh my god. Was that enough?
1v1 situation. Vidil versus Grols. A player who already has the spot versus a player who needs a big win. Grols goes down.
Vidil and Savage with the win.
But who qualified? That's the question we're asking.
What a well-played fight it was in Vidil and Savage.
Merce, does Alden's update, leaderboard update live?
Absolutely deserving, and you have to give him the crown. We'll be seeing them at the finals.
You can see the celebration, the loudness. Frankie on the stage, let us know.
Vidil and Savage, not only did you just take the victory royale, you have also topped the leaderboard at the end of day 2. Congratulations, Vidil. I know you feel a bit on a high right now, but can you put this moment into words for me?
I don't know.
Chat, we'll do the sorry, chat, we'll do the V-Buck giveaway. I'm a little bit distracted here. We'll make it Vidil. Chat, you guys are in some V-Bucks. Last one today, 6 tomorrow, Vidil. V-A-D-E-A-L, Vidil.
Savage, what was it like watching this?
This will also cleanse chat a little bit because
I mean,
yeah.
I'm speechless. Like, this guy has to be the best player in the world after what I've just seen. Like, I just can't believe my own eyes.
There was a reason that you wanted to duo with him, but did you imagine this moment when you first reached out and said, let's duo?
I had no idea what I was getting into, but this kid...
Oh,
sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll allow this one.
We had a muted swear. Let's go.
This is your 8th LAN, I believe.
We did get our muted swear, finally.
Under your belt.
We'll check that off after this, chat.
You've never lifted a trophy before. Can you imagine yourself now at the front of this stage lifting that trophy?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Easy.
Yeah.
What does it look like to you? What was that
Love his
feeling
accent, bro.
in your brain when you think about lifting that trophy?
Well, I don't know. Like, I would be so happy and like so proud of myself. And then, yeah.
And
all right, chat. We're gonna have to do. We got to rip the band-aid, chat. We got to rip the band-aid. Didn't do it. All right, we'll call the Vidil giveaway there. And we'll run through the leaderboard, chat. So this is your top 25 playing in Copenhagen tomorrow. Grand finals. Any team not in this top 25 that I read out is not going through, okay? So Vidil and Savage winning it all with the last game clutch. Aegis, Kanata, Chubbs and Bryce, KBM Rapid and Batman Booga, Quanti and TK, Nutty and Gabzera, Steno and Lucy, Pixie and Cheatin, Peterbot and Byla, Crisp and Noxy, Ketos and PH Zin, Vico and Pink, Hen and Vask, Moneymaker and Fnayan, Podesai, Sanazi, Grolls, Clownsky, Cooper, Mero, Source and Yumi, Rezon and Yanis, Kami and Vanyak, Dukes and Edgy, MK Papa and Shalom, Clement and Kaizen, Sentin and Polarize, and Stain and Datus. Which means that Clicks missed out by 4 points. 1 elimination was the difference between Clicks and Epic Whale making it. So these are the 25 teams not going to be playing in grand finals. So Fishy and Talls, Whale and Clicks, Hero and Fahad, Frosty and Way, Calgamer and Haman, Rapid and Kindex, Pingu Legal and Gon, Vortex and Belusi, Zhang, Tahi and Death, Jamon and Yuma, Shadow and Bully, Fatch and Pamstu, Zazie and Aim, Phaser and King, Persa and Digera, Ping and Kyrie, Sorif and Skits, Curb and Wixie, Focus and Adapter, Raru and Dog, Anon and Sons, Gazer and River, and then Okus. Dude, 1 elimination, man. 1 elim the difference. Like, That sucks. Damn. Not updated. Clicks doesn't have 101. This is updated, bro. It's 110. What's worse is one. Yeah, the 1 point for Fishy and Talls is really rough too. The Brazil controller demons, bro. 1 point. Damn. That's crazy.
But also, Agers and Kanata coming in second. We all knew after Major 3 that this duo had it in them.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened that mid game, bro. They were just shambles. They just didn't have the loot.
Going up against the likes of Malibuka and Thomas HD, but we all knew that they were capable of showing up.
100%. I think when you look at all of those teams that were there on that page, right? You know, a lot of these are names that we expected to make it through the lower bracket when given that opportunity, and they have not disappointed. Of course, the main man himself here walking up, soaking it all in. How can you not? He's had so many fans.
No way they won from Uncon. No way they won from Noddy, by the way. That is crazy. Winning from Noddy is disgusting.
Looks like he's going to be playing.
Mr. Savage, I know you can hear me walking away right now. I want to make sure that you never do what you did on the stage again, and that's sell yourself
Uno,
short.
Nintendo,
I know it's like but dealing in the moment, but Mr.
Smash
Savage
Gangs,
as well
Diego,
put
Spade,
on a performance
Youngs,
for us. So
Levi, Scottish, Cell,
I'm just looking forward
Wells,
to seeing them
World,
tomorrow.
I
Jays,
cannot
Sin,
wait to
Zek,
see. You know
Slade,
that they are
Gobo.
feeling
Thanks for the
so
subs, guys.
good right now, and I think this momentum is going to carry them into the competition tomorrow.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We got to know the 25 players who has made it on to Global Championships Grand Finals. Here is a look at your list, and I would want to call out one duo in particular. Bottom left, second from the bottom, Rolls and Clown. These guys literally battled it out there.
Yeah, with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Finals the same time tomorrow, chat.
And they literally found themselves
Finals the same day
top
tomorrow.
25. They were outside, and in a single game, they said, Grands will be there.
Unbelievable. Grolls and Clown are a duo that if you watch competitive Fortnite in the EU, their name you've been seeing about throughout the year, right?
All right, chat, who's cheating? All right, we're going to find 2 cheaters in the top 25, chat. Who can we get deep?
And boy, did it come at a good time, right? You know, I spoke to them before the competition started, and I actually asked them, between the two of you, who's the carry, right? Is it Clown, is it Grolls? Who would you say is the carry? And Grolls looked at me straight and said, look, I'm going to be the one that steps up. And here in that last game, to clutch up, to send them through to the final seek, it was Grolls once again.
He played it so smart and so aggressively too, and obviously that just gave them the right amount of points that they needed. But
So like relax, I'm spilling these raps long as you feel them to the day that I drop. You'll never say that I'm not feeling them. So this is like a full-on attack. I'm launching at him. The track is on some battle and rap, so want some static. Cause I don't really think that the fact that I'm slim matters. I'm black and platinum status is whack, I'm not the baddest.
PlayStation.
Play it on Xbox.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good,
It's not like the good old days.
Stop parroting everything. Instead, drink a Red Bull and think for yourselves.
Since when do you dictate what we do?
Exactly. You're not the boss of us. Power to the people!
Oh, well. Individuality often complicates things.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So like relax, I'm spilling these raps long as you feel them to the day that I drop. You'll never say that I'm not feeling them. So this is like a full-on attack. I'm launching at him. The track is on some battle and rap, so want some static. Cause I don't really think that the fact that I'm slim matters. I'm black and platinum status is whack, I'm not the baddest.
PlayStation.
Toxic therapy from your vape.
Nobody's texting back.
let's jump to conclusions.
They're all hanging out?
Mm-hmm.
Without me?
Exactly. Stay with that.
Vaping nicotine can intensify feelings of anxiety. Find solutions at thetruth.com.
And of course, get that 6.
Thank you, Maris,
yeah,
the 5. Thank you, Shift in.
Oh my God, yeah, that is like the birthday present I want. Actually, to go ahead then tomorrow and win the whole thing would be amazing. But yes, brilliant. Yeah, that's.
Imagine kids actually watching Compare these days don't know who Benji Fishy is. That would be crazy.
To be here in person, watching the Fortnite event go down.
The atmosphere is amazing. I mean, all the crowds up here and everything. It's just it's not the same as being at home or whatever. Just seeing the whole crowd and meeting the fans and everything and supporting the players and the parents is great.
That's what we love to see now. I'm going to come to you with a question. Do you have a prediction for an overall winner tomorrow? We're hyping things up tomorrow. Who do you think is going to take it all home?
I would love to say Mr. Savage and Vidal, but I don't know. There's so many good teams out there. Obviously,
Benji Valde at the moment. Yeah, I saw.
Malabuka, Queasy, but then they're being contested. Like Canada at
Benji 13-0 team in Val today. Really? Wow.
Who knows indeed. So many questions to be answered, but thank you so much, Mama Benji, for the wonderful interview. We're going to go back to the desk, though, for some more content.
Absolutely. And again, happy birthday, Mama Benji. We love you. Woo! Thank you for stopping by. Man, oh man, tomorrow is going to be insane. I want to ask first, how did you guys find day number 2, the lower bracket?
I thought it was interesting. It was a little bit different than what we saw from day 1, which was to be expected. These strategies obviously have
How
to be
surprised you say with Savage? Once he was uncon.
So
I was concerned for Savage when he was contested. He's done really well this season uncontested. So once I saw him uncon this morning, I literally told Chad he's guaranteed qual.
That they were able to perform on such a top level, but day 1, obviously, they just faced Titans. And now in day 2, when they had a lot easier of a go at it, they were able to get a 2nd place spot.
I'm excited to see what the job map looks like for tomorrow. Center's already taken Clix' spot.
Look, that is the question mark, right? That is what everybody will be wondering. I think the big thing for me here today to conclude the day is really just commiserations to all those teams that didn't quite make it, right? Of course, so many winners in their own right who failed to make it through, right? That's going to be a hard reality to deal with. And I think for all those players, you have to understand things didn't quite go your way here. But you don't give up, right? You keep going, you keep grinding, you keep hustling, and your time will
Sounds
come
like
again.
Kanata staying at racetrack. It'd be interesting to see, man.
I'm so excited for tomorrow. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, and I mean, just to touch on the fact that some of these players are
a lot of small regions qualified, Phelan. Yeah, 4 teams out of Asia qualified. 4 of the 7 teams out of Asia qualified.
World. So if you are out there and maybe your
Paris with the team
didn't
for
make it
3
going home, please still send love their way. They would appreciate it. We appreciate the fact that they were here to compete at this level. I know you're entertained. Now, before we say goodbye, I wanted to send it on over to MDF.
Start time tomorrow, same as today.
To get their thoughts.
So 4 p.m. CEST, 10 a.m. ET.
This has been
tomorrow.
probably one
same
of
time
the
as today.
best days of Fortnite in the history of its existence. I feel like it's my birthday, and these are the presents I've been given game after game after game.
Yeah, it really was a day of celebration. Of course, if you made it this far into the, the stages, this upper bracket to the lower bracket, congratulations, of course, on your year. Well played and well spent, of course, competing. But tomorrow we gear up for our top 50, and the dynamic has changed like we just already touched on. The players that are introduced now into the finals lobby, we'll just see who's contesting.
King didn't qual, King didn't qual, man.
For myself and the great monster D-Face, back to y'all at the desk.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, we've sold. Thanks for playing for 29
games on the day, and now we start to wrap things up. The only thing left is to start focusing on
OC will be top 10 tomorrow? Well, we've only got one team. Literally, you're just asking if Alex and Worthy were top 10.
Plan for tomorrow's FNCS Grand Finals of the Global Championships. Don't forget, we're back tomorrow, and as well, as I teased earlier, I've got 2 very special friends coming tomorrow's halftime show. Please don't miss out on that.
Oh, it's the DJs.
As always, Fortnite fan, we'll see you here tomorrow. Stay safe. We love you.
Oh,
see you on the battle bus.
Damn, what a tourney, bro. What a tourney.